Golem. What color would Golem be? I feel like it's grey. I wanted to make it like weird, like fleshy, skinny kind of pink. But I like maybe like that. Maybe that's just the color I dream of when I dream of Golem, because I have lots of dreams of Golem. I kind of want it to be.
Azzy says, I wish I could play. Aw, Decaying. It's Decaying's birthday, y'all. Can we say happy birthday? Happy birthday, to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
What? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
He's asking his chat for help.
No, I'm just sighing.
They have nothing for him.
This is literally all I've got was a bow attack.
That's me.
Stupid bird boys. Get out of here. Ow! God damn it.
Beams.
I'm sorry. What did you just say?
Oh shit!
Fucking nurse. I knew that was gonna happen.
Alright, but don't worry, we're gonna play some stuff. We're gonna play some music. You missed in this chat. Yeah, you know that is definitely true. I miss you guys because in the last 2 weeks I streamed 3 times. One today, 2.
You like how I say kebab? Later. That's the best compliment I've had all day. Thank you.
I love the Juminos, right? Little Juminos that I can have to harvest my stuff. But oh my god, they are so slow and I am not patient enough for this. Look at how long it takes them to harvest one fruit. I love them to pieces, but they are just not fast. They are not fast.
Oh my god, hi guys.
Yeah.
It's shooting the brick.
Oh, they're shooting from behind us. Oh, they just really suck. Oh, okay.
No, they've realized.
Oh, I'm fucking stuck.
I'm gonna put the nut in it. Just like my daddy Justin told me.
No, no!
Daddy Justin, oh no. Man, you've been having nut butters before you were born.
Hey, yo!
Oh my god. I have not been paying attention at all. Oh my god. For fuck's sake. Now that's not.
Oh, that's so nice!
What a beautiful way to start my day. My friend. My friend's here to say hello. You are my friend. You are my best friend in the world. Yay!
Things like this to me all the time, like, oh, it'll look so much more symmetrical and perfect, and I'm like, that makes my brain hurt. I don't like it. I don't want it to be.
Things in real life aren't perfect, especially in like building stuff. I just think for a stairway, then we can start messing around with stuff.
You were about to swear on my family-friendly
Yeah, I know, and I fixed it, didn't I? But
you did.
I'm very happy, okay? I'm happy to come in on a wall rave, sure. I'll do that. I'll take it. Hi, how are we all? Hello. Let me turn on the things and let's actually make sure they turn on this time. I'm gonna watch them. Not turn, no, it turned on, it turned on. See, it's not me, it's not my problem. Well, it is my problem, but I've made it not my problem. Hi everyone, how are we doing? Hello. So thank you for being first. I thought you were on a walk, so I'm glad that you have a phone on you, I assume? Mick, hello, how are you? Yuki, welcome back in, how are you? Yuki, it's been ages. Sorry, can I just say it's been ages in general, but it's been ages since you've come to the start of a stream and I'm very proud of you. What are you doing? It's hi, hello, how are you? Elfin, hello. Did I get you? No, I still seem to be in my house. The thing that is shipped to your door may not be me. Hold on, what do you mean? Did you get me? For Christmas? Did you try and prank me? I don't know what you mean. No.
Rabbit.
Good morning, Az. Good morning, how are you?
Rabbit, bunny, rabbit, bunny, jabba.
What do you mean you don't follow all the hints? I don't know what that means. Thanks. No, I ran, I'm dying. So what the fuck? It's not worth it, man. It's not worth it. Nothing is ever worth running. I can tell you that right now. Klesby, hello! You are super duper late and I am really, really disappointed in you. Sorry. Oh yeah, this thing is back. I didn't realize that it wasn't on last stream. It's back. He's returned. Yes, we do have him now. I'm very proud. Raymond, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Silka, how are you? Hello. You really did like Melbourne? There are plenty of beautiful women in Melbourne. I can promise you that because they all hate me. Look, Melbourne's full of very, very many pretty girls and I hate it because it's a very, take care of yourself kind of city. You kind of feel like you have to be put together for it. It sucks, but it's fine. It's fine. Silk, how are you doing? Thank you very much. How was your week in Melbourne? What did you end up getting up to? Like, did you have a whole lot of work and you didn't get to explore much, or did you have a bit of time off? I don't know. Fedden, hello. Hi, how are you? Look, Elfin, Fedden is here. I've had the worst times to actually be on my phone. I have finals going. Get the fuck out. Oh my God. Yuki, hang on. The one time you come into my chat, you've got finals on. Are you for real? That's a mood, honestly. You tried to prank me like 2 hours ago. Okay, so I misunderstood the gotting. You didn't receive me as a gift. What was the prank? I've just seen it. You didn't get me.
Do you know you're live? Did you press the button by accident?
That would have got me and I would have been really upset at you, except when I opened OBS, I was sitting in a blank screen because I was working on something in OBS today. So it was just kind of sitting there, no alerts set up, nothing. I didn't even realize. I'm sorry. Well, I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry that you tried to get me and failed. Fuck you. Good afternoon. Good evening. I nearly went for a good evening. Good afternoon, Dr. P. You've told me it's good afternoon. Good afternoon. How are you doing? The skeletons are out. I specifically said that, Grant. Hi, how are you? Specifically said that because I was meant to move Frank today and then I didn't. My bad. I did work on other stream stuff. I was just meant to move him and then I said I wanted to be able to get into that cupboard now. So he needs to go somewhere else. I need to move some of those boxes. Yeah, no, I said last stream I was going to move everything in this room so that there wasn't like a big center aisle of shit in the middle, but no, I didn't do that. You know what happened? I had to cancel Thursday's night stream because I went somewhere very special on Friday. I went and picked up some more meds. You can probably tell that I am functioning slightly more than usual. First day back on medication. Heart rate is going. It is off the charts. Don't really know if that's safe, but it's fine. What happened is I have now taken a medication that helps me focus and then focus on the fucking wrong thing. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get into it again. You forgot to say hi to Frank. How dare you? We should have a redeem to say hi to Frank. We should have a redeem to say hi to Frank. Oh, how could I forget these things? We will start with the wall rave. Okay. I still can't work this out. I did try and work on this today. Today, I tried to fix this, and it resets the position. I don't know why. But it's fine. No branding. No branding. No branding. Hang on, let me get done. Yeah, no, here, see? Look, doing it again. The problem with that is that I got that trick working, by the way. Not the cat, but the lights. The cat has always been broken. I'm not planning on fixing that. No, I got the lights working. The problem with the wall rave, I knew it from the beginning. You can see it. It moves right down to the bottom there. The wall rave moves itself automatically. I'm not moving it, obviously, but just in case that was confusing. Everything is built on an anchor point. So when you've got a picture and it's anchored to the center, if you're at 0, 0, the center of the picture is at 0, 0, versus if your anchor is top left, the top left of the picture is, 0, 0, that sort of stuff. It resets the fucking anchor point, so everything's built on it being centered. I can either go through and recode it all to be, because it's putting the top left in the center instead of the center in the center. I just don't know why it's resetting. I can recode everything so I can remeasure all the stuff and make sure that it sits top left instead, but I don't know why it's doing it. It shouldn't be doing it in the first place, and I don't really want to do that, so I would rather just drag it every wall rave, if I'm honest. Nick, the appointment went well. I mean, I've got my meds. That's a start, right? My God, if anyone's looking for a new client and you're a psychiatrist in chat, well, you get to hear all my secrets. No, that's the problem, right? Is that he doesn't listen. I sat there and I was like, so... He looked at me and he goes, let's open up your file. And I'm like, here we go. He's going to have a fucking chat to me. But I'm like, oh, why'd you miss your appointment? And he turns to me and goes, so how's the last couple of months been for you? And I just looked at him and went, well, I've been off medication for the past month and I haven't been able to do shit. And I kind of feel like I'm going to throw myself off a roof or throw myself into the wall or both at the same time. How do you feel about that? And he goes, oh, hang on. And then goes back to his computer and I go, what the fuck? Why am I paying you $200 for a 15-minute session to just tell me this? But it's fine. I convinced him that I am okay. I convinced him to give me a note for fucking France. He tried to tell me that... I look him dead in the eye and I go, I know that my meds are like Schedule 8, Class 8, whatever the fuck it is. I know that it is legal speed. I know that if I get on a plane with a bucket of legal speed, they're probably gonna look at me and go, that's not okay. So I need to get a letter from my psych. I look at him and I go, by the way, I'm going to France in a couple of months. And he goes, that's cool. And I'm like, yep. What do I need to do about my medication? And he goes, you can take it there. And I go, I know that I can hold it there. How do I get on the plane? And he goes, oh, you're gonna need a letter. And I go, yes. Is that letter from you? And he goes, oh yeah. What the fuck? What do you mean? And then he looks me down the eye and goes, oh, I'm booked out for the next 3 months. No, you're not. I did end up getting an appointment, so he's not booked out for the next 3 months. Oh my God. So yeah, looking for a new psych. I will eventually. I think it's just hard at the moment because I've got so much shit going on that requires him to be involved. And it's not like you can rock up a new psychiatrist and just be like, hey, by the way, can you give me enough speed to get me going as I go overseas? No, it doesn't quite work like that. During the day work was during night. No one to show me around, so I sent it today. No, I don't know. Melbourne's so good for like seeing on your own and visiting on your own. I think, like in general, like even if you live there, I think it's a really A, safe city during the day, but B, a really like friendly and welcoming city as far as cities can go. I know being in Sydney, I was quite surprised by how closed off everyone seemed. It's still way closed off. Like Melbourne's still way closed off compared to like country Australia, which is where I am now, and people just say hi to you for some fucking reason. You go, don't look at me. Melbourne's not like that, but it's close enough that it doesn't feel like a city so much. No, I definitely recommend going out. I know like you're gone now, but for anyone else who's going, maybe. I went and bought myself before stream because I did some hard work today. And I was too lazy to cook and they were $1, so I just said, fuck it. It's a frozen... It's not even a frozen Coke, it's a frozen mango. I know, fucking spicy. I got a frozen mango. Ooh, yes, slushies. Frank coming closer. No, I have big plans for Frank, and I think you're really gonna love it. but I don't know when it's going to happen seeing as I didn't do it today. I'm kind of running out of time to have time to do it. It's not a thing I need to do immediately where there's a lot of other things I need to do immediately, and I've done other stuff today instead of that. Yeah. Oops. Struckers, hi! Hello, for God's sake, hello! For God's sake. I'm glad you're looking out for a minute. I've got 2 exams, yes, and I'll be finally a senior. Who else has exams here? Who else is like looking at exams as finishing school? Like, Jesus, that's scary. Good luck. I hope it all goes well. Da, 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 da. Yay, good to hear. Hi, Kay. It's good to hear that you're here. Hello, hello. My mouse was on the redeem button and someone still redeemed it. Rip. F. Not sponsored? Oh, I wish though. Like, if Macca's want to hit me up for a sponsorship, I would do it. No, that would be a terrible idea. Don't do it. But can you imagine me sitting there being like, eat chicken nuggets?
I'm thinking about removing my spine. I feel like it's only holding me back. And I'm afraid of elevators. I take steps to avoid them.
I thought those jokes were connected. I was like, where are you going with this? What do you mean? If you don't have a spine, how do you plan on going up the stairs? Like, are you okay? Do we need to discuss the options here? Oh my God, wife, how are you? Hi, 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 hello. Why is something still coming up in my, like, reduce the cost, increase the cost is fine. Daily tax, I need that gone. Why is that still there? You know what, when you send your daily tax to me, I don't need to know what I need to hear, but I don't need to read. Where's the daily tax? Why have I lost it? There it is, don't worry, don't panic. I've not lost it. I've lost me. I've lost the plot. But it's okay. Is the singer singing hetero? Which singer's singing who? What? Is this for the wall rave? Is that how fucking far behind I am? Some people might ask whether Addie gets confused by the fact Kitten seems to talk to himself on the regular. Some people might like to refer to Addie directly when she's in the room, you fucking bitch. Because people don't understand that she's been that way for a long... No, I have. I think I, like... The cats don't like to sit in here, or Addie specifically doesn't like to sit in here and used to not sit in here. In the other streaming room, I should say, because that was a little bit smaller than this. Didn't like to sit in here because it's not that I make noise, it's that I'm too loud and vicious with my movements so they can't come sit on me. I talk to them constantly, and if they're not in the room, then I'm talking to myself, but it's just me sitting there. I think it's what makes me a streamer. Like, not, I didn't say a good streamer, so shut the fuck up. I think it's what makes me a streamer in general, because I'm doing the exact same thing that I would have been doing.
A777.
It fixed itself!
A777.
My baby! I want to be one of these dogs. I feel like I could pass for it.
A777.
In case you wanted some music, you're not allowed.
A777.
Look, first rave is always scuffed and then it seems to fix itself afterwards, and I think that's okay. Seven! Happy birthday! How are you doing? How's my favorite bestie? I have stories, but I'll wait until... Yes, I think if you have something to tell me and you'd like to share, you should probably wait until... Sorry, I'm just trying to fix this up. Genuinely, like, pro tip for these streams, you should probably wait until after the first ad break, because what happens is we get really, really excited. I'm a golden retriever, right? Really, really excited about all the shiny things in chat, and then the first ad break happens and I forget everything and I come back and I'm like, well, now what? So if you have something that you want me to actually hear and listen to, well, if I say that, then you're all going to wait until after the first ad break, so now would be the best time to do it. Ask your doctor what's right for you. Hard work, she got out of bed today. I'm very proud. Do you want to? No, I can't show you what I've done. Or can I? I don't really want to open Premiere Pro. I've been working, Elfin, I'm not even like taking jokes at this one because, hear me out. I've been working on the stupidest wall rave I've ever done. Why am I pink? I've been working on like something that I look at and I go, this has no relevance to anything. It's useless to me. It's not even in a state that I could show you now and be like, this will be a rave. Because you'll look at it and go, why did you spend an hour and a half doing this? However, I have been tormenting everyone I have on Snapchat today by just taking like videos and photos of me working on it, slowly descending into the madness. It's not been pretty, but it's been very pretty. So So you'll see that very shortly. Specifically on the charity stream, I'm hoping to get it done by. If it's not done by then I never said anything and there's no rave coming, okay? Okay. Thanks, Tendo. Tendo? What's the, Tendo is a thing. No, I think I'm thinking of tendies. Sorry. Thank Tendo, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I want Kirby rave. What's Kirby? Bounce cat rave. You want the bounce cat rave? I need to work on getting that back. It was intended as a way to, and I know I've told this before, but it was intended as a way to test out a tips jar that allows you to count donations as well as bits, subs, and that's it. Bits, subs, and gifted subs. Are those the three incomes you can get? Bits, subs, gifted subs, and donations all go into this little tip jar, and then it tips over and it wins whatever it is. I wanted to test whether the actual tip jar itself worked by making that rave, you know, viable through it. So the rave will come back in the future for other reasons. You don't have to pay for it, but it was helping me test it. Turns out it doesn't work. Couldn't get it working. Couldn't even get it working the entire month. I tried and I tried and I tried. I had it sometimes open on the other screen, even when it wasn't here. So when you did start Hype Trains, I could watch it. I don't know. There's a reason Twitch doesn't like you doing it. And there's a reason Twitch makes it really difficult for that to happen. I will continue to look at it because it'd be nice to include everyone, but I don't know. I don't know. Right, scroll. I'm in lab right now. You know what I'm going to do? Put the stream on the lab PC. Put the stream on the lab PC. You supposed to do it? No, but will you do it? Yes, and I'm very proud of you for that. What are you doing in the lab? Is it like science lab? Chem lab? Is it photo lab? Like what kind of lab? Me? Labrador? lab thing? Ah, sounds like you need a new psych. Recommendations. I don't think you can recommend me anyone because you don't know where I live, but I appreciate it nonetheless. I mean, I think I have to go to Melbourne for a psych. Like, I don't think I'm planning on already traveling to the next town over just because there's not going to be, like, there's none in my town. There's a lot of psychologists, sure, in the surrounding areas. There's no one who's trained in, like, actually being able to hand you over the medication, and I don't know. I don't know. Might go seek therapy, but we'll see. Hi, Seven. How are you? How has your day been? Well, I suppose your day is really only just starting. What time did you get up? Let's start with that. V Phoenix, hi, how are you? Hello. Also, sorry, Seven, going back to you. Sorry. I will turn on the birthday rave so that you can have it both times. Like, I do it for people whenever they've got a birthday that doesn't fall on the day that the stream isn't actually on. Does that kind of make sense? I start stream at 11 p.m. If your birthday is on the actual day that stream is on, you only get an hour of birthday rave and that's it. So you get 4 birthday raves maximum, and that's given that I play an ad after an hour. Not so great, right? So I make sure that you can play it the day after, whereas if you've got a birthday the day after, then you've got practically the whole stream for it anyway, and you just have to wait an hour. Unless you can't be here for that hour, which I remember Josh couldn't, so I did that. But point is, remind me, because I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to remember to do it. So dare you. I don't think I ever
To the guy who invented zero, thanks for nothing.
Yeah, fuck you, man. Oh my god, wait, do I talk to myself 24/7? So I may as well do it on the internet. Exactly. The problem is I talk to myself 24/7, and if I'm thinking about me saying things, I have nothing to say. So if I sit here and go, cool, I now need to come up with something to say on stream, fucked. But if I don't think about it, look, I've been talking to myself practically for 30 minutes now. Like, I really haven't been paying attention to you guys at all. I kind of scroll through chat and then pick one message and then go, well, that's enough from me. And now you're all saying happy birthday and that's it. Fuck you, Nigel. What do you mean work? Aren't you meant to be at work? What would happen if everyone on Earth stood as close? Sorry, as close. I thought, don't worry. As close to each other as they could and jumped. I don't know. Do we have a scientist in chat to answer that? Because I actually don't know. What would happen? I don't know. There's something about like how if everyone jumped at the same time, like Earth would shift and then we'd all die or some shit, right? Like there was a thing. I don't know if it was all jumping. There was something that happened. But what if we all stood in the same spot? Like, do we move? What happens? I don't know. Dank, how are you doing? Hi, hello. I didn't get out of bed until 7 p.m. I was having a nap day. What time did you wake up? Because that depends. Sometimes I get out of bed at 7 p.m. but I've woken up like 10 minutes earlier, which is not good. But sometimes it is a nap day and you wake up at like 1 p.m. and then you just spend a day in bed and it's nice. It's good. It's refreshing in a way. Not refreshing in the same way that like, oh, I climbed a mountain and now I'm standing at the top and it's very pretty and I feel good about myself. But refreshing in like I just needed moments to recharge my battery and I've done that. Or you're like me and you got up and then you got on TikTok and forgot that you had medication that you could have taken and then sat on TikTok for 2 hours. That was bad. Wasn't so good. Keep the skeletons in the closet. Spoon! Oh, Spoon, how are you? Spoon. Oh my fucking god, Spoon. Hang on, man. Are you still here? Where the fuck is it? Whopper! What do him? Oh, there he is. The only person who'll understand me. Look at him. You're the person who introduced me to Flopper. I saw you in Discord the other day and I was like, glad to see that you're alive. Glad to see that everything's going well. Everyone else went, what the fuck is that? I went, he's my son. Don't fucking touch him. So yeah, he's staying with us until not tomorrow, but the day after, because that's my sibling's birthday and that's where he's going. I'll give him back there. Oh, he's very soft, very squishy, very lovable. I already sense the issues. You're not going to be able to see him. I'll put him there. Spoon, how are you doing? Hi. Grinch, am I stupid? I have no idea what's going on. Yes, but also not your fault. You're stupid. You've come into this stream. Not your fault, necessarily. You couldn't have known any better. How are you doing, Grinch? How are you? What was going on? Was it the birthday rave? It might have been the birthday rave. Everybody please eat sushi. That'll get you rotten finger. I don't know what a German accent is, so I know that I'm going to get got by that, but I can't think of what that would sound like. No idea. Preston D. Cochrane, hello, how are you doing? Sit the lab, where we were taught mine ventilation. Oh shit. There's a room where there is AC and the heat here is crazy. You're learning about ventilation and the room doesn't or does have AC. Like, I feel like this is important to know. Seven, why the fuck is your name a different color? Can we just talk about that? I haven't seen you yet because you've been in fucking green, not yellow, and I don't like that for you. Please stop. I don't know if it's just me or Twitch mobile, but is my stream going fucky? It shouldn't be going fucky wucky. I'm doing good today. If it's me that's going fucky wucky, this is normal. I took a shower before stream and now my hair's fluffy. Sorry, that's not got anything to do with fucky wuckiness. I just could see my hair fluffy in the fucking camera down there. This is why I don't have my camera turned on like on OBS. It's usually... There's a way of doing it. Do I right click here? Do I right click here? Do I right click here? Found it. Enable preview. See, now I can see myself. I don't like that because I will see myself and then constantly think about that. I will know I'm there. I will see the movement and go, ooh, I saw movement. There's a tiny camera that's about this big down there and went, like, that's not a good thing for me. Let's disable that. So that's why sometimes I'm looking around being like, I don't know where anything is on screen, but I think it's important that I can't see it. So, you know, I can see it when it's important and when I'm not looking at it, I'm not looking at it, you know? It's fine. None of the ships are working. None of the restaurants. None of the trains. What? Are you okay? None of the planes? Oh, wait, is it you answering the question? Shit, people die trying to get home. Also, most of Earth's infrastructure would fucking die. So that's epic. No planes work, no ships work, none of the restaurants, none of the trains. Think about if everyone was in the same spot at once, we'd all be dead long before. I can feel that. Okay, what if we did manage to get everyone there? Just out of curiosity. Skullduggery, hello. It'd bounce back, would it? Plus the Earth gets close and far from the sun. More than we could fuck it. Even if everyone jumped at the same time. I don't know what I believe. I don't know. Like, I'm not like sitting here being like, oh, no, I would have thought it would have, because I don't know if I think it would have. I don't know how many people we have. And I know like a number. But that's a lot of people. Okay, if you had everyone standing, how many people can you fit in a meter by meter squared space? I don't know. Let's say 9. Like, comfortably you're squished in. How many square meters of space? How many fucking square kilometers of space are you gonna need to fit 7? Are we up to 8 billion now? How much of the Earth are we taking up? Which, the Earth is huge. I just want to know. Do we have to go to like Russia or something where there's big open spaces? I don't know. I'm really curious now. I wonder if you had everyone standing next to each other still able to jump. Could you jump if there were 9 people in a square meter? I don't know if you could. I guess you could. God, imagine how claustrophobic you'd feel. Holy shit. Let's fucking go. I know, how cute is he? I really don't want to give him up. Like, I really don't. Even the cat has no answer. Oh, she's gone. Oh, she hates all of you. It's true. It's true. Red Bull was a human, it would be her. It is me. Sorry, well, I'm not. But I am.
Hi, Spoon Me. Flopper is so epic. Him is so happy. He look eepy though. Shush quiet.
You look eepy? Did you just call him eepy? Don't say that about him. Just a little bit. Don't say that. He's so stupid. He's got a tail. He's got his little like paw prints on the back of his feet. His dumbass little face is so soft and so squishy though. I'm so excited to give it. Which like my youngest sibling, his birthday's on Monday. Is getting a car for his birthday. I've mentioned that a few times. They're getting a car. And then I'm gonna rock up the older sister with that fucking thing. Who mentioned that I should shape it like a dick and balls in, I feel like that was an elephant thing to say. Like wrap it up with like two, I have bowls that I meant to give back. Bowls could be used and then I'll just fill it with foil. Or paper, or something nice like chocolates. I don't know. Where's Seven? Seven! What are you doing for your birthday? Please explain, Seven. Yes, why is your name different? Why is your name different? Seven's name is a different color because he was gaslighting Fennon. Oh, for fuck's sake, Seven, what were you doing? Rotten Finger sounds like Pied Piper if said with a German accent. Oh. What could it possibly? There's no way. There's no way, right? Like, your mouth doesn't touch to make the P sound, right? Right, scroll. Changed the color of my name yesterday in Fennon's stream to mess with Fennon. Why? Just to, like, completely just change the color of... Or was there, like, law, is what I'm saying? Because you're messing with me and I don't like it. I will be going to avoid getting kicked out. Oh, Yuki! Because the professor came in. Should I yell even louder so that he can... No. Bye, Yuki. Enjoy your labs. I hope your exams go well if we don't see you before then, which we probably won't because you should be fucking studying, you know, little things. Just things. Probably smell like a bit of shit. Yeah, a little bit, but I think at that point, the smell wouldn't be as concerning to me as the crushing feeling of 7 billion people, 8 billion people around me. Could an ant move a marble? I think an ant could move a marble. We could all fit in Oz, could we? I wouldn't be surprised. Australia is quite big. Why do you always get us to do maths? Because I can't do maths, Fennon, so who else is going to? There's always going to be a nerd in here who's like, well, actually, this is what it is. And then I'll get to know, because otherwise I have to Google this, and I don't even know the words to Google that. That's the problem, is it's not... We talk about, like, we frame intelligence in schools as, you know, even university. Do you know the answer to this problem? Do you know how to solve this problem? Real world intelligence, I reckon 90% of the time it's not that. 10% it is, sure, but 90% of the time it is... Do you know how to describe your problem well enough that you can ask a colleague or ask Google? Or ask a colleague who's probably going to ask Google anyway. I don't know enough about math to ask Google, but I know I can ask you guys. So I'm using that. Fennon, I know you feel me. Let's become smarter from their answers, right? Oh, no, smarter is a... What I'll do is I'll listen to your answer, whoever comes up with it. I will nod and go, that's very interesting, and then just wipe that from my brain. We can both agree on that happening, right? Also, by the way, is my microphone better? I discovered a fun little thing called OBS. Was fucking with it. I told you it might have been that, and I didn't know how to fix it, so I fresh reinstalled OBS, and I think it was fine last stream. Is it not cutting off when I laugh anymore? Because, like, that was really annoying trying to watch back the other stream. It just made me sound like I was like a golf ball or something, and I know that's a weird like analogy to make, like, oh, how could you sound like a golf ball? But it sounded like a fucking golf ball bouncing. It just felt like it. All the human race would barely fill the Grand Canyon. What the fuck? Why do I know that we haven't fully measured the volume of the Grand Canyon? Someone else mentioned this. Was this another content creator? Or was it here? Because someone had to Google what's the volume of the Grand Canyon? And we couldn't get an answer because it was just an estimate. Like, no one's ever actually been able to measure it. That's fucking huge. I don't know. Him is so tired. What did I do with him? Did I put him back in the back? I put him back in the back and I put him behind me. I'm an idiot. There we go. And these little pauses can fall off the edge. Oh, I love him. I love him. Love him. Spoon, how are you doing, by the way? I'm surprised to see you back. You do this thing where you disappear for about a year and then come back. Like, I know a lot of people disappear and come back. Most do it for maximum like 6-7 months, and that's still shocking when people come back. Spoon, you'll literally disappear. Like, you're just fucking gone. It's fine. Sleeping yellow creature, thank you for the follow. What kind of yellow creature? Because when you think yellow creatures, you've got sort of 3 variations. You've got weird, mythical stuff, SpongeBob. You have yellow as in it's actually yellow, like a parakeet. Or you know how, and we're going back to the dogs. You know how they always draw like fucking cartoon Labradors and Golden Retrievers as literally yellow? Like they don't make them the weird sandy color they are. They make them yellow. They draw them yellow. Does anyone else remember Spot? Spot the dog, the children's book Spot? Anyway, which creature are you? Getting a little off topic. Fucking medication. I don't know if, today's just gonna be a podcast day, I think. I don't know if it's safe, and I didn't ask my psychiatrist because I feel like this is something he should have asked me. I was previously, when I was taking Vyvanse, on 30 or 40, I can't remember exactly. I don't even really know what I'm on now, I could probably go find out. I was on that amount because I'd gotten used to the drug and they were like slowly pushing it up. I got used to that dosage amount, so we pushed it up again to about 50. And then I did the 50 for a while, 60, whatever it was. And then I missed an appointment and I came back. So I haven't seen him except for yesterday since I got that up dose. Now the dose was fine. I didn't have any side effects. But that was also because I've been taking the drug for like quite some time. If I then take a drug holiday for like a month, does anyone else feel like maybe he shouldn't have put me back on the like top dose? I think it's 60. I think. That's a fucking lot. My heart is racing. I'm not, you know, like not nearly as much as it was on Ritalin. And I'm excited because I get to sit here and talk to you guys and I've just had fucking like caffeine. But I don't know. Part of me just goes, I think I shouldn't have to come up with these questions myself unless there is literally no problem. But I also don't trust him that he would have told me if there was going to be a problem with that because he didn't even realize I missed my last appointment. And then didn't realize that when I was asking him, so who do I go to, you know, prescribe me drugs to get overseas, that's him. He's that guy. I'm asking him in a, you know, somewhat roundabout way of going, I know it's you, but I'm not going to make it so I have to say it's you because that's impolite to go to someone and go, you, I need you. I should have. I fucking should have. If you go by 2013 standards, everyone on the planet could fit into New Zealand? Shit. How many people per square meter though? Maybe 9 is too small. Like too little people. Am I going to be forced to entertain this idea? Even with all the people concentrated in one area, there'd be no meaningful change in mass or ability to jump high enough to create a force for a significant impact. What's then? People would definitely die. Oh yeah, 100%. There's some sort of thing. Was it that if everyone like ran backwards or there was some sort of hypothetical situation which actually did affect us, but maybe not by enough? Oh, no, you know what the fucking, no, I've got it now. Because there's so many of these different, like, what if this happened to the, you know, idea of the globe as a celestial object, as you said, or a celestial body. It was if the Earth stopped spinning for a second, or a millisecond or whatever it was. Even a millisecond would kill us all, that sort of thing. And the reason I'm thinking is because one of the big things was that everyone would fall over, which is kind of funny, but really horrifying. Back to my wonderful golden yellow. I said that there was like weird, you know, eldritch horror SpongeBob type things. There was cartoon dogs like Spot, and then there was real things that are actually yellow like bananas. I forgot to mention the beautiful fourth. 7. 7, you don't fit any of those categories. You are a category. I think someone added a watch to your throwing suggestions. Fuck you, did you actually? There ain't no fucking way. Why did you add a watch? Hang on. Because then I don't miss my fucking... I'm still gonna miss it. My psychiatrist asked me about my appointment. He was like, so why'd you miss it? And I genuinely sat there and said that mostly because I was really tired and I'd gotten up really early that day and I'm really fucking blinded by this bright white thing. Come on, you're a streaming website. Every other streaming website knows to make dark mode a thing, but that's fine. It doesn't even matter. No, hang on. But I looked at him mostly because I was, you know, fuzzy and couldn't quite process and comprehend and I'd already had a coffee and I needed a second one. But I also stared at him because I went, the assumption would be that I've missed my ADHD appointment because of ADHD. Which, okay, maybe he didn't want to make assumptions. But it would be okay to make assumptions because I fucking called the reception 3 different times. And by the end of it, they were sick of me calling too. Like, you know, week after week going, oh, is it an appointment? That they said, we're just going to add it to your file. That this is the reason you missed it and you need one urgently. My file fucking says missed appointment due to ADHD. Talk about in the next consultation. And he still fucking understands. You know, it's fine. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I think he's funny. Oh my God, you did. That's incredible. Oh my God. Hang on. Oh my God. Ensure the price is correct. Fuck, now you're making me go places. Da, 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 da. Let's have a quick look. It doesn't say how much shipping is, so I just have to go find it. There we go. It doesn't. Nope, that's not default shipping because it's going to cost more than $5. I can tell you that much. I doubt this is ever going to get bought, but I think it's hilarious and I'm going to put it in there anyway. Additional information? What do you mean additional information? There's nothing else fucking... Ah. God, I should have done this on an ad break, but I just want to show you guys what it is. I need you to see this. I think it's incredible. Suggested gift. Gift collection. For kitten. Accept. Right, now we can all go and have a look at it together. Can I show you this thing? How is that even... How do you tell time on that? How could you possibly... I can't tell time anyway, so you're gonna have to explain it to me, but then explain to me how this works. Okay. Don't explain to me. Fuck you, Etsy, I guess. Like, it doesn't even matter. Don't even care. Open image in new tab. Fucking copy image link. Does it look like I even care? For fuck's sake. There we go. Look at this thing. It's a watch. How do you tell the time on it? Does the white thing move around? What is the white thing? Is it bubbles? Do the ducks move around? The 12 is normally, and I know this is gonna sound dumb because the 12 is normally at the top, I get that. But the top of the watch, as in like the top part here, isn't it? It's 12, 6, and then this, like this side's 3 and 9. Does that make sense? It's not, it's decorative. Elfin, it's $100. It better be fucking functional. Melanol, hi, hello. Mention the Pied Piper. Rosalie, hi, how are you? Just gave me fucking flashbacks to whatever the fuck trauma Mick gave me yesterday by showing me that coffee shop show. What? Can you explain? Mick, what have you been showing people? What's the coffee shop show? Oh, are you talking about the Auntie Donna coffee shop? Never mind, that's perfectly fine. You've not seen the... Rosalie, you've seen Auntie Donna by now then, surely. What did you think? Fuck's sake, my mum came into chat. Uh-oh. I asked her if her name was Green on purpose and somehow that turned into 7 gaslighting me with Green. Sorry. The big uh-oh there is 7. Were you impersonating Fennon's mother? I couldn't trust my own family in this chat. The other day, oh my God. The other day, I walked outside, my dad was here. I was like, oh, that's a shock. I just thought my brother had friends over and I was gonna poke my head out and say hi. No, it was my father. I poked my head out. We say hi. Yeah, do normal stuff. And then one of the first things he says to me of consequence. Oh yeah, I saw your maid stream the other day. I was watching it this morning. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? So yeah, it turns out I thought he'd forgotten about this whole thing. He watches back the VODs sometimes. Doesn't usually watch them, you know, when it is, but watches back the VODs. So the comments he had was, wow, you swear a lot. Why? Nope, that's pretty much it. So I go, ah, cool. And then he pulls out his phone going, oh yeah, but I can't seem to get chat on it because he's got like a new phone. So he's not using the Twitch app now. He's using the browser and the browser doesn't show chat unless you're in desktop mode. So I showed him how to put that on. So he just sat there and watched my stream. He had it open. When he opened his phone, it was like one of the first things up. And I went, okay, none of my streams are good, but like the maid stream, are you kidding? Like, fuck. Whispering ASMR about Twitch TOS to my father? That sounds good. That's what I was doing. Oh. So for the rest of you, can you relate or do your families love you? You guys remember that one time some people died because they fell over in their Korean? That wasn't even like one time. That was, I'm not saying one time as in that was happened multiple times. I'm sure it has. But wasn't that only like 4 months ago? Like that was rather recent. That was horrific. I remember waking up to that going, holy shit. Or was that not? The reason I think about it is Korean Party District. Maybe there's multiple things that have happened, but there was one that was like quite like only a few months ago. In one ear, at the other. Oh, it really is. Maths is fucking, it's terrible. Sleeping Yellow Creature, hi. Simpsons. Ah, Simpsons I feel like falls under the Eldritch horror. Like they're not okay. Hi, baby. Hello. Hello. How are you doing? Nya Nya is here. Kitten, I have a question for you. Would you still love me if I was a worm? Who did I have a go at with this? I think I actually drove a tackle to like not talking to me ever again because I asked him if he would still love me if I was a worm. No, if I was not, was I a worm? It was if I was a canned croissant. Yes, we all remember this one. Of course. Fennon, I would not only still love you if you were a worm, I would still love you the exact same amount I do as a worm. And that's not because I don't love you. It's because worms are so fucking cool. Have you seen worms? They're like fucking weird ass little dudes. I have a family of snails living in my letterbox. They're adorable. And it's a family. There's 2 big ones and then there's like a ton of tiny little ones and they're eating stuff. And I go, you can eat my lettuce babies. Like I will let you do this. Need them as much as you need them. I don't know if eating lettuce is good for snails. But they can get out of there. So I guess, you know, they do what they want to do. They're building a little home, okay? I'm not a fucking home wrecker. Snail home wrecker? I don't know if that's where I wanted to go. Micah's still cutting out? Fuck! Well, then I don't know. I thought I'd fix it. It's hard to replicate without streaming. Let's find the microphone. Could it be... No, I think it's noise suppression, but like, if I turn that off, you're gonna hear... Maybe it's the noise suppression. I don't think it's noise suppression. I've always had that on, but I can't remember which one I had on. I've got a few different types. And so I was just using the CPU one. Maybe that makes it better. Let me know over the next like 10 minutes. I don't know. Any shit, I might have that. If you're in here, you probably do, man. You probably do, I gotta say. Oh, hang on. Let's go. It's a fucking watch. It is a fucking watch. You can pick them up. They're tiny magnets. Wait. You can pick them up. I'm gonna lose them. I'm going to lose them. Also, I just like you all. Well, she was rubbing her face on them. Don't give me a fucking warning sign. Yes, you will turn on. Look at the baby, guys, the baby. Also Frank, but like the baby. I did on a coffee shop. Yeah, see, I knew. Moyo, hello. I think I checked in at a good time. Did you? I'm 10 minutes behind chat. How are you doing, Moyo? How are you doing? Don't say hi to Kittens that, no, because he's gonna be here. How do you guys feel about that? That he's seen you at your worst? Weren't a bunch of you trying to woo him? Did he watch you berate chat? See, that's the problem. I don't think I was berating you guys that day. I think I was being far too loving. Why are you squeaking? Don't squeak. Hi. Can I turn this off now? God, we'll catch up in chat eventually. We're fine. I can't relate. No, they don't. Got him. Fuck, no, that's bad. Sorry. Your family does love you. And if your family doesn't love you, then make one that fucking does. There's so many people in the world. Walk up to someone and be like, you're mine now. Go adopt an introvert. Introverts always need someone with them. They're not going to tell you that, but they do. Don't adopt an introvert that's already been adopted. That's called stealing. But go find one. That's your family now. That's your mother. Or their mother? It depends on what the vibe is. All right, scroll. We'll get there eventually. Autistic Sunshine. Hi. Hello. How are you? Love the fucking name. Can you approve me and mix blurps? I will open blurp so I remember it, but I'll do it in the ad break because you can tell I'm already like so far fucking behind. It's a worry. Did you put a compressor instead of a limiter on the upper end? No, there should be no compressor on. I mean, I checked it last time. I don't know if I've accidentally turned it on this time, but then if it wasn't there last time, it shouldn't be an issue. No compressor. The limiter that I should have runs through my audio cable software, which has never ever caused an issue like this before. So I know it's not that because it's not even compressing the sound. It doesn't hit. It's just in case. There's no actual compressor. I shouldn't say compressing the sound. There's no limiter. That one's turned off. I've got settings for de-essing, depopping because I don't have either of that stuff on the microphone. I've got a gate for PC sounds, which is my noise reduction, which I turned off over here, but I've turned the gate on. I've got nothing else. And the gate wouldn't do that anyway. The gate's lower, like that's the lower side. That's the lower half. Oh, fuck. Bloody hell, my ears. What was it? I don't know what it was. Cat scoping out the competition. Yeah, fucking fight. Sorry. Can confirm. I mean, no, introverts do. You genuinely need someone to adopt you, right? I need it. Like, you have to, look, okay. An introvert, the best thing that can happen is being adopted by an extrovert who still understands that you need to go home sometimes, but someone who's just going to be the guy who's going to, you know, that's not what she ordered at Macca's. Because I'm not going to do that. I'm going to accept my fucking fish burger and just be like, okay, I guess I'm just eating fish now. But just if you're an introvert, you can still adopt another introvert. You can adopt each other. It's a fucking wonderful world. Everyone can adopt everyone now. We don't have, mostly have problems with that. No bigotry here, except for some things, because some things are weird. Be the introvert's guardian. Exactly. Every introvert needs one. I'm good at adopting introverts. Just collect them all. See, some people settle down and they go, I just need one introvert. Like something to, you know, soft around the home. So, you know, get a cat that's kind of a lap cat, make some noise just so you don't feel so alone. Some people want an introvert that's more like a dog that's going to follow them everywhere. Some people want a horde of introvert cats. Some people just want a bird that's going to talk back to them. It's fine. Find an introvert that works for you. My mic is so fucked. I have no clue how to fix it. Fennan, tell me about it, right? Like, I've got good quality stuff and then I sit here and I go, I don't understand, because it works when I talk into it, but then it's something about how I act on stream that it gets different and I can't seem to emulate what I do on stream here. One day we're just going to have to sit down on, like, I guess on stream, I'm gonna have to sit down. I'm gonna have a YouTube video open to understand all the fucking words because I'm not great at audio mixing. I know the basics, I know the effects that you can put on. And then from there, just test. But then that's hard because it's not really testing the way I talk. I'm gonna be sitting there quietly. Hey, it's my birthday. Can you eat a big red candle? I don't have a big red candle, but if I did, I would eat it for you. So instead, imagine me eating a big red candle. That's for you, man. I'm allowing you to do this. 3622222. 2222. 3622222. Yeah. Hi, happy birthday. How are you doing? We have a birthday rave that a certain someone can put up. 7, by the way. It's every 15 minutes, I believe. I don't think it's on cooldown anymore. Just in case you were concerned. It's every 15 minutes. Yep. Did I just close that? Shit. Yep, it's not on cooldown. You can do it every 15 minutes. Oh no, he was a bit of a pain in the ass. Well, thanks, Azua. No, you can just straight up ban that one. You don't even have to time that out. That's not coming back. That's not coming back.
A777.
Well, it's a pity, because imagine spending your birthday like that instead of like 7. 7, the fucking timing, huh? Also, can I just say, it's working now? I told you it was gonna work. It just sorts itself out for you, because you're worth it.
A777.
Should I murder you with the ice cream truck?
A777.
Should I just... I know you love eye contact.
A777.
I hate it. 7, happy birthday. Remember, you can do it every 15 fucking minutes. Every 15 minutes, man. You nearly missed out because it's 11:56. So on the next ad break, I need to make sure that I give that back to you. Pippi Prime, hi. Pippi Prime, hi. Hello, how are you doing? Swiggly, hi. What was the skeleton? Out of the closet. What do you mean, what was the skeleton? What do you mean, Swiggly? What do you mean? Hi. Autistic Sunshine, hi. How are you doing? But see, this is what I'm talking about. People who have yellow in their names, you're all the same person. I hope you know that. This is why you had to come back, 7. That's why I had to come back. That's exactly how you come into chat and you know it. Is it the kitten tick secretly likes tacos? I don't know what that means. I don't think I made it a secret. I think tacos are fantastic. Fuck. Audio is a fickle mistress. Even if it never caused a problem, I'd look into it. Oh, you know, I did. Like, Okay, let's look at it this way, right? I'm talking through everything I've done because maybe it'll come to me once, like, I've said it out loud and I go, fuck me, right? I got this little thing from Throwing Gifts. Kay gifted this lovely little shock mount. That's the name for it. And I went, shit, okay, may as well work on the entire audio because I've got a lot of things that block out sound of me tapping on the desk. I tap on the desk a lot. Now I don't need to have those things decreasing the quality of the sound because instead I can just have this fucker thing sitting here and absorbing it. It's excellent. It's great news. Skullbuggery, thank you for the subscribe. The subscribe? Subscribe. Oh, I've said it weird now and I can't think of how it's normally said. Thanks for the sub, man. Thanks for the sub. Thank you. And for anyone else who hasn't used their Prime, I know it sounds like I'm shilling and being like, use your Prime. No, I'm telling you because I need to be told. I'm pretty sure mine's sitting there unused. The last time I used it was because the streamer said, if anyone has a Prime, as a joke, and I went, fuck! Haven't used it in a couple of months. Yeah, so if you do have it, go spend it on a streamer you like. Doesn't have to be here. Just make sure you use it because fuck Amazon. Take their money. Give it to a streamer you love. Right, but this thing, right? So I went through and turned off all the settings and reset them back up. I forgot to put the limiter. I forgot that it came through the audio cable. I ended up putting the limiter for the first time on OBS. And then I realized that that was fucked and I took it off. I think the problem is, even though I took it off, OBS left it on, which has been a problem before. Fresh reinstall of OBS? Fine, sounded fixed to me. Is not fixed now, people are still having issues with it, so I'm not really sure. given that I now have this thing, 90% of my settings are gone. There is just a gate to get rid of like the low noise hum from my PC, because my PC sits right there on the desk. I mean, I can't even reach it with my hand, so it's not a gate that's even particularly strong. It should not be touching the higher notes at all. It's a low noise hum. And then an EQ, because I don't know, like to fuck around with things that I shouldn't. Oh no, what a pity. Anyway. Oh, we should have known. We had some funny like moods in chat today, huh? But that's okay. How many mods have we got in chat? Just out of curiosity. It's not just you, right? It wouldn't just be you, right? Have we seen Win today? I don't think we've seen Win today, have we? If Win doesn't show up in the next 30 seconds, Mick, can I call in that favor? Just in case, because we've had a few people coming in today. Only one of them's been rude so far, which, like, ban. Also, you're welcome to ban, like, absolutely anyone. Don't time them out. That's my, like, advice for, not necessarily always, but for today. Give everyone a ban. Everyone's a fucking ban today. If they come in and they're a rude cunt, that's not my fault. Thanks, Mick. Love you. Right, back to chat. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Moby Dick the second. Was there a first? Is Moby Dick the whale, or is he the man who got eaten by the whale? Is Frankenstein or Frankenstein's monster? How are you doing? Hi. What do you mean, what the fuck? What do you mean? Can I help you? Sorry. Give introverts the feeling that they're not alone in a room full of people. Right? I don't want to have to go to a party. I'm an introvert, like horrid introvert. I don't want to go to a party and have to make friends. I would love to have friends, but I do not want to go to the party and have to talk to someone. What I need is someone to go to the party, talk to other people, and then go, by the way, this is Kitten, my friend. And I can be like, hi there. And then that's it. I'm happy to be left alone from there, but do not force me to fucking, no, don't make contact. I need the extrovert to come to me first and then take me to other extroverts. I need you to socialize me like you would socialize a young puppy. Otherwise they get to be a homebody and aggressive when touched. It's me! Fuck. You speak like you're on fast mode. I am on fast mode. Emperor, how are you doing? Hi. I am on fast mode. What are you talking about? Welcome in. Did you do 2 times in the options? No, but I do wonder sometimes what would happen if you had like a YouTube video of me and you put it on 2 times speed. The only YouTube videos you've got of me, oh no, you do have my VODs. Can someone put it on 2 times speed and just tell me how fucked it is? Just something. Do you think if someone changed the color every stream, 1 color value at a time from black to white? No, please don't suggest that. Please, no, don't do that. The person who was rude, I hope you step on Lego. I think he said like stop talking and fall into a pile of shit, and I'm like, again, it's such a bizarre thing to say because you clicked on my stream. Like, if someone approached me and was aggressive, the last thing that I would imagine is an insult for them having approached me. You have guys walk up to you, sure, and they'll go, what are you looking at? That's a fine fucking fight starter. But you would never have a guy come up to you, not unless they were like fucked in the head a little bit, guy come up to you and go, why have you come over to me? Bitch, you walked at me. Like, that's not my problem anymore. If you're gonna pick a fight, at least make it something worth fighting over, because otherwise I'm just gonna look at you and be like, are you dumb? Like, you have to be stupid, right? But it's fine, it's fine. Mick is a bot, yes indeed. For some reason audio seems to be going all through now. Wait, so it's not fucking off at all? Even as you move the mic and your voice goes into the upper echelon octaves. I just imagine going, oh! But no, okay, so it's fine. That's weird. No, that's really fucking weird, isn't it? Because I haven't changed. I pulled the noise suppression off, that's it. But that's not even that's just the OBS one that I just left on because it wasn't doing anything. I don't think it was particularly turned on. It didn't have the settings on. Wind and Taco were fucked up somewhere. I know, I wanted to talk to Wind because he had his job meeting. What do you call it when you go for a job? Appointment, schedule, interview, job interview. He had his job interview yesterday and I wanted to hear how it went. And then Tuck was fucked off because he's literally fucked off. He's not at home, he's on holiday at the moment, which is why I know they're not here. Or I don't know why Wind is here, but I know he's not here now. Well, congrats, Mick. Welcome in. Right now, only lower frequencies of your voice are getting a little compressed,
Kitten,
which is fair enough because...
Everyone type ad break in chat so she knows.
10 minutes, you are right, mate. Well, 11 minutes technically, yes. Fuck, that's a good one, isn't it? No, it compresses a little bit down the bottom just because of that noise gate, because I do have to get rid of the PC sound. I think I could probably get a mat for it to sit on. Like, I've got this, I can't really show you because everything's sitting on it. I guess kind of like, sorry, let me just knock everything off. Can you see this? Can you see it? Can you see it? I don't know if you can. Can you see the little fraying edge? It's just a foam bottomed cotton mat, if that makes sense. Like a desk mat, but it's designed for noise suppression. Or I've picked it out for noise suppression. It was cheap, so it did not say noise suppression on it. I just knew what I was looking at. I've got that thing, so it like mutes the sort of clicks and stuff. The PC sits straight on the wood of the desk, which is absolutely making that rumbling so much louder. It's echoing. I can hear it quite loudly, even from another room. So I need to compress it quite far down the bottom, or not compress it, sorry, but worsen the audio quality because need to have a gate down there. Need to have it cut off at some point, otherwise you're going to hear everything and it's going to suck. Yeah. The one like comparison I can make is that when I take a Snapchat, for example, I was taking videos today on Snapchat, you can hear the PC rumbling as if it's like on an airplane or something. It's loud. It's a fucking loud little thing. But I love it. I love it. If you went out to a restaurant, would you order pudding? I've never had pudding. Angel of Death, hi. Never had pudding. I actually don't really understand what it is. It's like a wet cake, and I know that sounds gross, but like, is it like a wet cake? Is it? I don't know. I don't know. I've got this up. I should press the button though, shouldn't I? Vote for your cinema vibes because we're having an ad in like 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 1 second, 10 minutes, 10 minutes now, 10 minutes, 10 minutes. This is the song that you'll hear, or these songs, the selection of songs that you'll hear in your ad break. So you get some decision over, or during the period of capitalism that we partake in every hour. My gain settings for my mic are at 17. Mick, there's got to be something going on there because you are quiet, man. God damn. What's going on there? But that's the thing, I don't understand. Like, there's so many different things that could be. There's so many different things that are going on with this that I just go, Fennon as well. Like, I go, what do you do? Where do I even start with it? I've taken all the settings off and I've put them back on and they sound fine. But then I start streaming and I go, I don't know. I don't know how to diagnose it. I'm not a fucking doctor. I've hung out with some people all night, like a good 5 hours, and they never got their name because I didn't want to ask. Oh my God. Yeah. Like, if you ever get introduced, and the name doesn't come up immediately, I'm fucked. Like, it doesn't matter if I forget it or not. Okay, that's a different thing. But I'm never going to ask for someone's name unless I ask for it in the first, like, 5 seconds. Like, hi, I'm Kitten. Sorry, you were. If I don't remember the sorry you were or whatever, it's done. Like, I'm never going to know your name. It's over. It's out. This stream. What do you mean this stream? What do you mean this stream? What do you mean? Big ADHD, forgetting the word for interview while literally talking about a job interview. Yep. And then calling it interview instead of introduction. Now interview is the only word on my mind. Uh-oh. Kind of a pudding if you don't eat your meat. Eat meat. Fuck your meat. Reduce it! No! I'm sorry. Oh, thank God. What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Audio is fine now, so I'll just leave it and never touch it until it breaks again. Yeah, but then it does break and I don't know it's broken because I don't watch back my VODs. Ah, fuck. I regularly use placeholder names and placing orders several times. I've frequented a place often enough that I become a regular. Ah, that's rough. That's interesting. But that's rough. I don't really know how regulars happen. Like, if you don't put your name down for a thing, if you don't order it online or whatever, they don't require a name. How do you introduce yourself as a regular? And as a bartender, I didn't know how to get names of people. Like, I would see people coming in and go, you've been here all the time, but I don't know your fucking name and you don't make the reservation, so I can't even figure it out for myself. But you know my name. It's written on my shirt. So you call me by my name and I can't say hi to you. But now it's been too long. Now you've been coming in for months. I can't turn around and go, oh, by the way, what's your name now? What am I meant to do? I don't know. I don't know. I think the only thing I've ever been able to do is make a joke out of it and be like, oh yeah, so by the way, and I've been thinking about this, but I always forget to ask. And I do always forget to ask. But it's been 6 months and I never really caught your name, man. I just really bully the fuck out of yourself until it's not their fault, it's yours. It works, it works. Vote in the thing. Cool, it's done. You chose number 2. What's number 2? Fuck, quick, before it disappears. Real edgy and insufferable about it too. Cool. I know that one. I know this one. I know it. I wish I knew how to mic. Oh, Wind has such a good mic and I'm so pissed at him because he's got like, just, you listen to his audio, Windfarer, and it just works. It makes so much sense. It makes him sound good. It makes it sound good in the room space. It makes it sound good over fucking Discord. And I sit here and I go, huh? How did you do it? But I think he spent a lot of time doing it, so I respect that. But I also just wish I could learn. Like, I want to learn how to do that. I want to know how I can possibly do that. Also, I don't have ADHD, but I'm schizotypal. Is that how I would say that? I don't know. Which means that my brain is happier when it's busy, but it has to be busy with only one thing at a time. Interesting. I don't usually speak quickly, but I like when other people do. I feel that. I think I'm like at the exact... I don't know. I think it depends. Like, I kind of feel you, because I was going to say, I feel that going, I need people to speak fast because my brain has to be occupied with the thing. You can't be speaking slow. But if you're speaking too fast, I do speak quite fast. If someone was speaking as fast as me, I'd struggle to keep up. You'd have to use all your attention just to pick out the words, right? Was that an invitation? Of course it was. Thank you, Rosalie. Why? How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat? Well, fuck your meat. Only if it consents. Who needs to know names? Who does need to know names? Except when you get, I hate people who call you out on it, being like, oh, do you even know my name? I've had like people do that. And thankfully, I don't think I've ever actually been caught out of it going, oh, I don't know it. But I just call a lot of people, look, for me, it's all gender neutral anyway. But dude, also, tell me in chat if I call you something and you go, don't call me that. Because I call a lot of you guys, man, dude. Some of you get called cunt and that's okay. Shithead, dickhead, those sort of things. I call that anyway, like that's just how I call everyone. So it's, you little shit, what are you doing? But I can't have you there. So it's difficult, right? Because people will sometimes come up to me and go, oh, but you've never used my name. I don't use names anyway, but fuck people who do that. Fuck people who come up to you and go, oh, but you never knew my name. Like, you don't even know my name. You don't know my name. I do, I have every time. I just don't like you doing that. And now you're on a no-fly zone. You can't drink Coke, you know that. You're in rehab, you're in therapy. Sorry. Don't forget to reset the beta. See, I would have forgotten. I'm gonna write that down because I've got blips. Now I've got B-Day Rave. Excellent. Ask your names and I go, look, I know you just gave me a name, but I'm not gonna remember. I will recognize you in a crowd, but I won't remember your name. That's the thing. I reckon I'm good at remembering names as long as I'm like listening. The problem is the start of a conversation to me is really, really boring for my brain. I don't know why. I have no idea, but there's something about the repetitive pattern of hi, hello, how are you? My name is, I'm from here, that just my brain turns off and goes, I'm not listening. So unless I'm actively focusing and not actively focusing on the focusing part, because sometimes I'll be sitting here going, listen, 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 and I won't listen. I have to be focusing on the name. Once I've got your name though, not gonna forget it. Your face, however, face blind as fuck. I have no idea who you are. Could I recognize my own mother? Absolutely not. It's terrible. Not to the point of like, it needs help. I can recognize my mother in a crowd. But if like someone asked me, been like, oh, could you pick it out of a lineup after not seeing someone for 5 years? No. Seeing for 6 months? No. Could you describe to me what they look like? You just saw them 2 seconds ago. No. Like nothing. Absolutely nothing. You grew up with your mother. Do you know what color her eyes are? No. Not unless you told me. No, I have no idea. I don't even know what color like my younger sibling's hair is right now. It's always changing, so it's not my problem, right? No, saw him yesterday. Like literally yesterday. Yeah, shit's shit. It's problematic. It's terrible. Do you take caffeine? I mean, I'm drinking like Fanta right now. I think that counts. I feel like there's caffeine in Fanta, right? Probably. Who's Ernan? Ernan's left nut. Hi, how are you? Ernan's left nut. We're gonna do our ad break soon. Very, very shortly. Very, very shortly. I'm just watching that timer. Don't worry. But I wanna get into chat. Cunt is gender neutral. It absolutely is. And I've always like avoided trying to say it on stream because I know some people are offended by it. But then I realized recently that I went, no, this is my stream. I'm allowed to do whatever the fuck I want. Not gonna police myself anyway. So let's do what we want to do. I'm gonna speak Australian. It absolutely is. I live in one of these places, someone I know, and they watch these stuff, call me by a totally different name. Oh shit. And I politely respond and we leave. And then friend is like, what the fuck just happened? Do you ever gaslight the friend into going, that's always been my name? Or is that just me? Like, am I the only one who would do that? My name is what? My name is who? Is that a song or have you just come up with that? It feels like it should be a song. Bonus points when I've used that friend's name. That's wild. That's a little wild. That's kind of cool. I kind of want to start doing that now. That would require friends though. Fuck. No. Well, I don't go to pick up takeaway friends. The whole point of getting takeaway is that you can send someone else to get it, right? Like, I don't think I ever pick up food with someone else. If I draw the short straw, then I will have to like pick up my own food for everyone else. But do you often take a friend with you? Didn't you go get takeaway? I don't know. I guess if you're both out together, but then why are you ordering from like an app or a phone? Wouldn't you just be at the food place? I don't get takeaway a whole lot. That might be the problem. It's special. I was called Jesus by everyone in uni. Jesus? Or like Mexican Jesus? Or no, literally Jesus? I know someone who would call everyone regardless of gender bro in chat all the time because calling everyone bro was the norm to them. And yeah, exactly. Mine's dude and man. Like I call everyone man. Wind! Hi, Wind. How are you doing? Wind, how are you? How was yesterday? Are you allowed to tell us anything? Do you think it went well? I think it was yesterday anyway. Your job. It's not job introduction. Fuck, we've been through this. Job appointment, job schedule, job interview. I've replaced it with introduction now. I'm fucked. I'm over, I'm out, we gotta go. Simply Bad, hi, how are you? Hello, hello. Do I need to delay this ad? No, we'll be fine, we'll get there. Looks like I missed a bot raid by a couple of minutes. Oh, Win, today's been a little sus. It's been like a little... I brought Mick on just in case, because I don't feel like it's fair to drop Azura in on his like, trial month. I don't know if I want to do this. I don't know if I'm gonna be any good at this. Here, have a bot raid. Start a stream. We've had some sussy people. Have that too. Do you need to ban them? Who knows? Just ban everyone today. I feel like it's not cool to have to get you to sit there and be like, make a decision on every single person who comes in, because that's what mods have to do when we're going through these streams, and I couldn't do it. Fuck no, couldn't do that at all. Tricks of Piss. Hi, how are you? Hello, hello. Right, we gotta do a ad break. A ad break? I am a teacher. We're gonna do an ad break. It's gonna be 5 minutes break. I will disappear for 5 minutes. You get to watch other streamers during those 5 minutes. If you're not subbed, you get 3 minutes of ads. It's gonna suck, but it does mean that you don't get any ads for the next hour, and it helps me, it supports the stream. So that's kind of fun, right? That's kind of cool, and you get to look, chill out, hang out, listen to the songs that you picked. You did pick edgy, mysterious Discovery Boy, so that's kind of fun. Mick should be changed for Mick and be just Vim. Unfortunately, I cannot do that. It was meant to be yesterday, but was rescheduled to Monday. That sucks on Monday, but what time Monday? Because I reckon it depends, because you don't want to come out of like... First thing Monday morning, I don't think I'd be functional. As a human being, I think first thing Monday morning, I'm still in weekend mode. And this is talking back when I used to work. Late Monday though also sucks, because now you've had the whole Monday and you're tired because you've just had a weekend and your body's not like quite ready to go yet. And then you've got the day off afterwards, so you might have plans on Monday night and you just go... I don't know, I feel like I would have to have Monday midday or not at all. These things that anyone else thinks about. Someone tried to spin their heads, but it never stuck. It's just Jesus. Can I call you Jesus now, Skullduggery? Right. Scroll. There we go. Mick is not actually, well, he might be a bot. I've never, well, no, he's not a bot. Is he? I wish I could code a bot to be as like responsive as Mick. Not even, you know, AI intelligence, I can respond to you. Just literally a bot that works. I don't know. Right, enjoy your ad break. You're listening to the tunes of Let's Find Out, because I did not set it up. Of this one. Excellent. So I'm picking a number between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll pick the first number that comes up in chat between 1 and 8. And you can have that song. Sound good? From the category that you elected for earlier. Great? Great. 4. Thank you, Philip. I should have chosen. Oh, you guys like this one because it's... Or is it the other home one? There's one that everyone's like, oh, this is from a streamer. 7. I know it was too late. I thought you were going to say it. That's why I looked at your name and said, pick a number. I thought you'd be so quick on it. Enjoy your ad breaks. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Go watch some streamers. Go wish 7 a very happy birthday. I'm sure I'll be fine. I've not forgotten anything, have I? I'm sure it's fine.
Cinnamon's Bun asks, can you give a live reenactment of Barjo kicking a baby in the cafe? Sure thing, Cinnamon's Bun. In the cafe, Barjo marched up to the baby and shouted, "No more poopy," before he kicked the baby right in its diaper. It was a sight to behold.
That looks good. Show me that crab dick. Oh, sorry. You do not get to be killed by me. You do, though, big fella.
Sometimes, for instance, when Darling Jack DBBT messages me, I just respond in Spanish now. And that's great and fun, but I want to be able to speak Spanish. Very odd suggestion, but the Blue's Clues movie that just came out might be good Spanish.
Oh, really? Did you see they added new hairstyles into it as well? Fuck you and your farts. Hey, Create, thank you for the beanie.
So anyway, I hear there's some sort of competition going on Tumblr. You know, I don't know that the Beetlejuice in particular deserves to win that, but you know, there's some things that are true whether you know them or not. You know, the world was around for a long time before people realized it. I'm just saying, you know, that's the thing. No matter how self.
The perfect place for a changing station. Just here. Perfect. Very, very wholesome. Oh god. Oh yeah, this is perfect. This is exactly what we want. Yeah. Okay.
But they're his lucky shorts. How are him and Marnie going to get lucky again if you don't give them back?
I guess I'll put it here. I have nowhere else to put it.
For winning second place in the Sexy Man tournament. Here is your
I guess free ghosts now for me.
I got second in the Sexy Minecraft Man competition, Co.
I saw
chat,
it.
my
Joe
chat
Hills
just said
with
that
the
in my
win.
ear. I didn't know about
Joe
it.
Hills.
They do.
Yeah, we will absolutely destroy the bedroom walls because you do not need privacy. Not in this Christian household. No premarital hand holding, please. We'll make sure that they can't do that. There we go.
I don't think it's morphin' time. Oh crap. Hey, Betty, swing, Betty. Hey, Betty. Hey, Betty.
A cheeky little sail.
Ouchie fires my friend. I cast Fireball. Fireball of Mutiny. Did somebody say McFire? I cast Fireball. I think the bard tried to do a fire spell.
Oh, is that right?
Oh my god, I'm a level 3 mage. Watch me do this.
A micro sneaky von sneak the balloon dog in 3, 2, 1. Go! 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 Go!
Aware of that. Of course I'm aware of that.
What do you mean you're Barjo on Wiki?
I loaned him some photos of my exceptional feet
Is
for
this true?
Wiki Feet. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. It was when we were down there at his place, live on his.
Oh, that's not what I meant to say. Stop! That's totally not what I meant. That's gonna
Someone's
be
gonna
quoted.
clip that now.
Yeah, that's gonna be in my quotes. Don't you?
said no! Ah!
Got my arm.
You know, if you're not solely focused on it. Oh my gosh. What, no warrant? Dude, you're gonna. What? What? What?
Right? Because if someone's in a bathroom and you need to tell them something, instead of knocking on the door and waiting for them to reply, you can just do a little peep. Be like, hello, hello, dinner's ready. They will not mind at all. Like, this is, everyone needs a toilet window. Everyone needs this.
Can I just say that's one of my favorite Fenton clips? I don't know if you're still here, Fenton. I love that it comes up every single time without fail. But the fucking toilet window, because it's, first of all, incredible idea. Second of all, I'm going to take a photo next time I'm in my mum's house. She's got, the first toilet is the one that you've all seen on TikTok already, right? The little bathroom that had the welcome sign in it that had the fucked up E. The second one is in the middle of the house, and I guess must have been like the end of the house before they built an extension or some shit, because it's got a window in it. And it's not just like a window, like a tiny little, you know, toilet window up the top. It's a whole ass window that you can just see through. It's, oh, sorry, I did knock you. Right in front of you. Big window. Leads into the main living area on the other side. It's so fucking bizarre. So it has been frosted, but because it's not frosted at the top, it's only frosted at the bottom, anyone who's like over sort of 5'9", 5'10", literally just walks past and looks right down at you and you go, wow, that's a bizarre choice. Like, why would you not remove the window when you built the rest of the house, huh? You know, it's cool. Thanks for watching ads. I appreciate you. So, Venom, that's my favorite clip. I just look at it and I go, oh, such a fucking mood. It's so important. It's so important to have a toilet window. I'm so glad I didn't grow up in that house. She moved after I, like long after I left. Thank you, Azuma. I love you. Hello, but you can come back when you learn how to behave, perhaps? I don't think behave is the right word there. When you learn how to not be a weird dick in chat? Yeah, that might be the better one. Mick, thanks. I did remember. But I didn't watch if Joke turned back on, because Joke hasn't been turning itself back on, has it? No, it turned back on. Okay, so I will watch it and see what happens. My go-go juice is gone. I do have actual juice, but I'm not allowed to drink the actual juice because I bought it for the other day and then I didn't open it for the other day, and now I'm going, no, I will save it. I will save it and I will have a fun old time on Monday evening, which if any of you guys are coming, do not forget Monday evening, because Tuesday is a public holiday for Australians. So if there are any Australians who want to come as well, Monday evening around this time, about 4 hours before this even, we're all going to be gathering in Discord for a couple of games. Now I should remind you all, because I know there's been some concerns, it's open to everyone. The Discord is not like, whether you're in the Discord or not, I guess is an important part. But if there is a Discord call going on and it hasn't been moved into a private one, if you can see it, it's open to you. You're welcome to come in. Doesn't matter if we're talking about other things. Doesn't matter if you're not doing the things that we're talking about. Doesn't matter if you're not playing the game. You're welcome to come in. You do not have to turn your mic on. You can just sit there quietly. You don't even have to say hi if you don't want. You can just listen. It's almost like a podcast, but a really, really shit podcast, which some people use it like that. We've also got a text chat that you can talk in if you don't want to turn your mic on, but you're also welcome to turn your mic on. It doesn't mean that there's always going to be a place in the games when we do play, but typically there usually is. Like, we've been playing Uno quite a lot and people can just jump in and out of Uno, which is quite fun. It's for everyone. So one of those is happening on Monday. If you all want to come in, you absolutely can. I might put an announcement properly in Discord just to remind you all that you can come in, because I feel bad. Like, I don't want you to think that it's like, oh, it's Kitten and friends only. No, it's for all of us. You are all my friends. But then I can also put in a little time code stamp thing that tells you exactly what time, because I don't know. I say around this time because it's my sibling's birthday on Monday, so I'll be going out for dinner that night. And then I know some people are like free from about 8:30 onwards, Azua, which I don't know. Azua, are you still here? I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about you yet. Nope, looks like Azua's still here. Fuck, no, I'm kidding. But Azua knows more than me. But just like, I don't know. It might help to have some sort of timestamp, and it might help to have everything written down so that you know I'm not just saying it for the sake of saying it. Yeah, cool. I never had the wholesome Fenton clip. I made no, I've made so many Fenton clips and I've never seen them. It's always the fucking house flipper. Like, what's going on, Fenton? Like, what happens? Why are there so many weirdos today? I know. That's why Mixon is like a special pinch hit mod, because I swear, we haven't had a single weirdo since school went back. It's school holidays now for a lot of places I know, but these aren't the school kids weirdos. These are just weirdos. They're just weird. What's going on? No, because quite a few of you are also new today. I'm assuming a lot of you have come in from the front page. Anyone new here, do you want to tell me where you found me? Because I'm going to assume we're not just on recommended on the sidebar anymore. I have a feeling we might have made it to the front page just for that reason. Which sucks, because I had nothing planned for today. Why? When I do good things on this stream, it's like you're going to be put on the back end of Twitch. No one's watching that. And then I sit here and I go, I've got nothing. I'm on meds today, so I'm a little bit fucky-wucky. I've got a not sponsored drink sitting here with me. I'm not listening to chat. And now we've got like 100 new people in that I can't welcome because I'm not listening to chat, because it's a Saturday. I never listen to you guys. And Saturday's got nothing to do with it. I just never listen to you guys. Mick, my story. I was thinking about you during the ad break. I hope you know that. I did your bleps as well. You too, Azzy. Oh, right, story. My headphones arrived on, your headphones arrived on Friday. So I went out that day to test them. I used a random number generator to pick which station to go to. I'm a great random number generator. No, I'm not. Then went there and did a call with my parents while I took them on a tour of the station. Did they have any comments on it? Did it work well? Do you find it works well? Because I think that's the important part. I mean, you can always talk through a mic and we're always going to put up with some weird shit. We put up with Nigel. He dropped the iPad and we still put up with him. However, do you feel like it's good? Because you don't want to have to put up with it yourself if you're having to also put up with us. Duke of Donuts, hello! When the moon rises, the monsters come out. I have multiple monsters here, including myself. Duke, how are you doing? Hi, hi, hi. Where did you find us? If I can ask, how did you know? How did you know I existed, you know? Greed M1, thank you for the follow. I don't have my thingos left on. I wonder if they've skipped yet. Nope, so we got bot rated earlier and I have to sit here and spam skip alert if I wanted to do it in the next sort of 5 minutes-ish. But I do appreciate the follow. Eventually it'll come up. I just have to, you know, skip them. So we might just sit here and, can you hear it? Yeah, you can hear it a little bit. So it's gonna get annoying for a little while, but that's okay. How many bots do we think they bought? Like realistically, it was like 50. It was more than 50. Hey, Wind, do you want to come? Wasn't it fun last time? Wind, we might be playing Gang Beasts if you want to come. That could be fun, right? Oh, for fuck's sake. So, we'll keep going, because I have it paused and then you have to skip all of them. Click, 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 click. 7, I did change your birthday, by the way. It is still your birthday, by the way. Which it is your birthday anyway. Monday Night Morrowind time. Oh, fair enough. And if I miss 2 scheduled streams in a row, Elfin might get violent. Might. Elfin will get violent. Sorry, I wasn't paying any attention. That's okay, I was talking shit about you and I wondered if you were still here. And then you were. So it's fine, you weren't paying attention. You weren't really here, were you?
A777.
No, welcome to Charlie Mike. If you just scream uninterrupted. Elfin. Fuck you. I can say that because 7 would agree with it. Look at it. You have rat emotes. Oh, I thought it might have been Rez's rats. Does anyone else have rat emotes? I feel like we're a rat channel now, not a cat channel. 7, would you rather be a rat channel than a cat channel? Up to you.
A777. A777.
Sometimes it goes a little early and I'm not really sure about that. Such a fucking weird song. This is one of my favorite raves to have done. It's so stupid. Oh, Elfin, fuck you. Because I was under the impression that my mic was too loud and like distorted in Discord. I don't know if it was for you or if you made a joke about it and I just didn't like follow up on the joke and so I never knew, or like you joked and then said kidding and I didn't see the kidding or something or other. In my head it cemented going, holy shit, you're really annoying these people, like you're way too loud. So I went through and like suppressed the fuck out of my mic because I use my headset mic, not this one. So it's not, you know, sounding nearly as clear as this. It's a Razer microphone, you know how it is. Saying as I don't know what that's saying to me. Why am I green? Why? How do I make it pink again? It has to show more skin. Yes. We'll work it out eventually. It's like chemistry, right? Alchemy. But I went to press the fuck out of it and then I discovered recently on a phone call that people are struggling to hear me and I'm like up to 200% because I've been turning myself down because I thought I was too loud and I couldn't have any of the settings that I do, like gates and stuff, on headset mic. So I've been unhearable for like a week or 2, and that's your fault. And I feel like you'd be proud of this. I feel like you could be proud of yes, you did bully Kitten into turning down her mic to the point that no one else could hear it. Yeah, only discovered that the other day when I think it was, who was it? I want to say it was either Azura or Nigel. One of you guys said, oh no, you're up to 200%. And then everyone was like, yeah, Kitten, you're quiet. Turns out it was everyone. Turns out it was everyone. I knew I was specifically searching for Aussie streamers. You're no help. No, it's all right. That's all right. Yelling at you because we've had a bunch of weird people in today, and usually weird people come in when you're on the front page because you look vaguely like you might give them a chance and you might date them. Yeah. So I give off desperate vibes. Like my hair's getting in the way, it's fucking annoying. No, but I thought then I can confirm I'm on the front page and then I know mods can watch out for it. I wish Twitch would tell you these sort of things, but they don't. It's just sucked. If you don't have advanced, is it still not fixed? Why is the duel not fixed? Wind. Or has it broken since? Because Elfin broke it last time, we know this. I came from recommended, but the sidebar recommended or the front page recommended? Because I think we're often in the sidebar recommended just because we have a lot of streamers in here. And so all of you guys, your viewers are getting recommended me because you watch me. I know that same thing happens if I take you or raid you into another stream. You always get recommended that one. Which is how a lot of people find the main streamers from here. Because they'll appear in your recommended just because they watch this stream and I watch theirs. It's a really weird way of doing things, but it works. I suppose it works. I got recommended you on my birthday and I have no regrets. Wait, as in birthday a year ago, 7? Has it been a year? Is this also your annual? Surely not. Did you actually come here on your birthday? When you came in here on your birthday, first of all, did I have the Rat's Rave? And second of all, did I offer it to you? Because I'm sure that I would have offered it to you. But I might not have. And I'm sure you would have taken it. No, you didn't come in here. How dare you get me? I was just so, fuck! I was so excited. I was like, there's been a year? Doesn't feel like it's been a year. Sorry, Michael, it's exceedingly rare to see an Elfin on Discord before 5 p.m. Damn. You're blowing off Mick. Wait, Mick, were you streaming last night? Is that where I didn't ask about the coffee shop. Why were you streaming Auntie Donna or were you talking to Rosalie and showed Auntie Donna? I feel like you might have been streaming it in Discord. Your Discord? My Discord? I haven't been either of them, so I don't know. I need more bits to do voice TTS. Don't buy more bits. I forgot about voice TTS. Don't buy more bits. I just remember that there are pills that you can take for headaches. Have you? No, take them. If you've got a headache, take them. I hope you feel better soon, but I also hope you take things to help you feel better and not just accept that it's a thing. I do that. I so do that. Greed, hi, how are you? Can we finally see this? Nope. God, they did buy a lot more than I thought they did. Sorry, I haven't been clicking it, but I did leave it for a little while thinking that would work. The headphones are just not sitting right today. I'm kind of uncomfy with them. We might switch to the in-ear ones and then I'll put up my hair or something. I don't know. I think it's about my hair, not the headphones themselves. I'm sorry that I'm so far behind, but Greed, how are you doing? Hi. I mean, I was born in the year of the rat. Oh, you were born in the year of the... So you are a rat. Is that rude to call you that? No. Yeah. Generally, mic in Discord is fine. See, that's the thing. That's what I should have taken from that statement. I'm 100% sure that it would have just been one moment where I was loud. Did you say I... No, literally screamed. There you go. Okay, there you go. The incident you're talking about was when you were playing horror games and literally screamed. Yeah, so there's no upper limit or anything. I always have an upper limiter on here. It doesn't hit it, but close enough that okay, if something happened, if I accidentally knock the mic or something, you're not going to get murdered and destroyed. Can't do that on my microphone on my headset. I'm trying to work out how to do the Blue Yeti on Discord. I'm trying to work out why it doesn't work. It just doesn't seem to sometimes, and others it does, and that's really annoying, so I stopped using it entirely. But no, that makes sense. So yeah, no, I did genuinely turn down myself tons because I didn't want to hurt people. People just couldn't hear me. You somehow muted me without muting me, and that's fantastic. While I was waiting for my train home, I jumped into the general voice channel in Discord and streamed my camera. No, and I missed it! Fuck. 5 p.m. kitten time. When was this? Did you say yesterday or day before? You said Friday, right? When was that? That was yesterday. Yeah, I wouldn't have been home by then. I think I got home at I only left Melbourne around 6 or 7? 7, 8? I reckon I got home about 10, so I must have left about 7. I can't remember. I think 10:30. I think I remember 10:30 and I don't remember why I remember that, if that was when I got on the PC or if that was when I took a shower, I don't know. But it was a thing. I got home around 10:30. I know that much. Point being is I totally missed it by 5.5 hours. Sorry, Mick. Let me know next time. Let me know. People want to date streamers. Have they watched them? Exactly. That's what I am what the fuck? That's why I'm am I giving off desperate vibes? Anyone who goes, oh, I just can't get anyone, at least I'll settle for a streamer. Why would you want to date a streamer? Have you seen me? Imagine if you lived in the same house as me. I just scream into the microphone for a living. And that's even worse. Because you, like, my brother sees it. He comes home from work sometimes and I'm still asleep. Other times, because I live with my brother, right? Other times he'll come home from work and I'll be up, but I will be working on stream stuff. He works a very grueling, like, mechanic's car job for 8 hours a day. Then comes home and watches me do this bullshit for a living wage. Like, I think I may even get paid more than him. He just gets benefits from it, so that's kind of useful to him. But he gets paid absolute fuck all minimum wage. And then comes home to watch me do this. Could you really live with me? Could you really have a partner? Like, I know there's a whole thing about like, oh, I can't have someone who's like earns more than me, and that's a fucking weird idea. But could you date someone who doesn't do shit for a living and yet still gets a living? Because you'd come out and you'd feel jealousy at some point. You feel like you'd sit there and go, what the fuck? What the fuck? And I think other people in this, like a more serious tone, also don't. I've like had people, I don't know, get angry with me because I give more attention to you guys than I do them, and they're friends, or like friends. They're people who are acquaintances. Could you date someone who has to put their chat first? Like that's exactly it. Like I can't. Most people put their work first, and I'm not saying above everything in a relationship, but they do, you know, go to work instead of staying home with a loved one when you want to play Mario Kart all day. You tend to go to work. You might take a day off here and there, but you tend to go to work. But streaming doesn't feel like work. So would you be able to date someone who has to stay up all night, would never literally ever go to bed with you because they're always up all night, giving attention to other people? I don't think a lot of people can handle it. Mostly the people who come on here and try to fucking date me, like, you don't know what you're doing, man. You don't know what you're doing. I sit here and I scream into a microphone and why do you think I'm normal? Why? We have these dating conversations a lot on stream, and I reckon it always happens whenever there's weird people in chat, and then it seems to clear them out, and it's fucking excellent. Sidebar recommended. It usually recommends mostly Aussie streamers. See, I'll do sidebar recommendations because it means that you've been to other people that are like me, and it means that when you come in here, you know what to expect, because chances are we're both a little fucked up if you arrived here, right? You're literally called Ernan's left nut. I don't know where Ernan came from, but you're literally called that, and I think that's... it is what it is. I think I can make that assumption. Let's have a quick look. No, my God, how many were there? Holy shit. Should I instead do it like this and let it run in the background? Maybe it goes quicker if I do it like this. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. I have to read. It just means that the rave raid might not work, but I think that might be a better alternative. The chance of someone raiding in the next like 10 minutes is slim, I think. Probably. I'm just turning off stuff. You do not have Rat Speed Day this time. What time did I get Rat Speed Day? When was it? Because no, it wasn't too early, but I thought it was earlier than what came. No, it came for my birthday, didn't it? It came for the stream's birthday. So that would have been on the 11th of September. No, you're right. Absolutely. It's been here for like 6 months. Fuck. Feels so long ago. Whoa. Does anyone know what year I am? I'm 98. I don't know. As a year of the rabbit, of course you fucking know. Of course you are. Like, why would it not be? I'm not the only one here, so like, am I? Greed, I fucking love you. I hope you know that. Sorry. I assume that you're responding to the fact that I don't respond to chat. Most people come in here and go, that's fine, I can wait. That's fine, that's not a bad response. Some people come in and get angry and upset and go, oh, like you're streaming, like why can't you? You've come in here and literally just given me you've made my day. Now that's fine, I'm not the only one here, so I can wait. The absolute fucking, I know I'm calling you out here now, but like the respect level, and that's probably not a good thing that the standard on Twitch is so low that I'm excited by that, but the respect to go, I'm not, like that's so selfless. Holy shit. I'm Tiger? You're Year of the Dragon. Fuck, Dragon is cool, but Tiger is cool as well, so like, I will take it, I'll take it. It's not Dragon. I'm a big kitten. 96 runs this sprint. What's 96? 96 is also, no, I'm Tiger. What's 96? What month in 98? Fennin, why? Were you also born in 98? Fennin? Are we twins? I was born in September. I was born in September, please, Fennin, come on, come on. September's a very popular month for, I was about to say year, month for people being born, right? Right? 96 are rats. What is that emote? Skull, what's that emote? Apophignotus. Oh, I need that emote now. Holy shit. Oh no, don't do that to me. Do you know the streamer? Or is it just like, Okay, I say no as in like, obviously you know who they have sub to them, but like, do you know them as a small streamer or do you know them as a big stream that people sub to for emotes? Like, who's this streamer? Is it weird for me to go sub to them just for the emotes? Or should I go now make friends with someone who can make that emote? Because like, holy shit. Do I have time for this? I guess I have time for this. We might be raiding out someone. Karaoke when? Sure, when do you want to do karaoke? I'm not doing it, but when do you? Sure. I'm Year of the Ox. I don't know all the animals. I think I'm surprised that there's an ox in there. What else is there? Like, duck? I don't know. Can we play Pico Park on Monday? I don't have Pico Park, and Elfin, it shocks me that you would suggest Pico Park knowing what I'm like. We're absolutely welcome to, but I've avoided that game with my life because I will lose friends over it. I am stupid as fuck. Like, it's not a good idea, which is maybe why you're suggesting it. Sure, Elfin, I'll play Pico Park. How much is it? Please eat tuna to waken the German accent. See, I don't eat tuna because I'm vegetarian. Tuna smells disgusting. Like, there are things that I would eat. Like, I do eat meat because I smell it and I go, that sounds delicious. That smells delicious. I want to eat this thing. I look at it and it's delicious. And I taste it and I go, that was a mistake. But tuna, I've never looked at tuna. Whether it's canned tuna, whether it's fresh, like, whatever. It's never smelled good and it's never looked good. What's wrong with tuna? Like, what is wrong with it? For some reason, it's decided I cannot find another module in the same folder. Aw, that's kind of weird. Because if it's just like broken suddenly for no reason, which I vibe with, I feel that, but also fuck that, if that makes sense. On Tuesday, I want to do a proper test of it, maybe around 2 p.m. local time. I'm not going to be up at 4 p.m, I can tell you that, because I'm probably going to be awake until midday. I'm sorry, Mick, I'm sorry. But thank you for telling me ahead of time. At least other people will be able to make it to that. That's the problem, right? Is because you've got a lot of British people. Like, you've got your UK correspondent, who you know might even be working, but probably not going to be up until late afternoon. Me, who's not going to be up till late afternoon, but then most of the Australians are up in the morning, and that's your daytime. Like, there's not really any winning. You can't go at night. I mean, you can, but it's not the same. It's not. It's a different trip. My dream job is a housewife. I could be a housewife. I could. I know, like, I've mentioned that before to people, being like, I would do anything to be a housewife. I would love to just sit at home and do nothing. And people go, yeah, but that's really sexist. Like, don't you want aspirations? And I go, no. That takes energy. That takes work. I would happily. I was talking to my brother about it, actually, which, side note, whatever it is, but he was talking about one of his friends who just can't seem to get a girlfriend because he's a more traditionalist kind of person. So a lot of the people in my town, a lot of the young women in my town are very much go-getter, gotta get out of here, or very, very bogan. So either way, it doesn't really fit the category of the kind of person he's looking for. So he just doesn't get girlfriends and he's happy doing that. But my brother turned to me and said, look, I'm not gay and neither is he. But fuck me. I'd sit there in a goddamn maid outfit, which we were talking about earlier, which is why the maid outfit came up. I'd sit there in my maid outfit if it meant that I could sit at home with some guy who earns good money, is into cars, is happy for me to just cook and clean a meal a day. Clean and cook a meal a day. What the fuck? I could do that. I'd do that for myself. Like, barely, but I do. I would happily do it. I would learn how to cook. I'd learn how to clean everything. I'd make my own stuff. I'd take care of your dog. I'd go for walks. Fuck. I just don't want to have to work anymore. I'm so sick of it. Like, I don't want to do it. I have to, and I know you guys go, oh, but this isn't work. But no, I have to go back into teaching because I've got to start saving up for the UK-France trip. And now that I'm on my meds, I can do that. You go, I don't want to do that. I really don't want to. I enjoy it, but I don't want to work. It sucks. I hate capitalism. But anyway, scrolling. Chinese zeros are fun because you all have garbage animals and I don't. Elfin, what have you got? What have you got, Elfin? What is it? I'm amazing. Hello, hi. How are you doing? I just have to point out that, does that mean it's working now? No, that means the bits is working, but the follows still aren't, right? Will you be my RuneScape wife? Are you proposing to me? With 1 bit? Wow. Is there no ring? There probably isn't a ring bit emote thing, is there? Because that would be used quite inappropriately a lot. You better propose to me with like a bucket of rats and a sheep or something, because I'm not accepting if it's just a bit. Wait, we were like, I was your RuneScape girlfriend, right? I think I was. I wasn't your RuneScape wife, right? That's not, you're making the point. I can't fucking speak. There's too many R's and W's in that sentence. Hi, Amazing. Hi. I know this is weird, but you remind me of someone else who used to come in chat because they used to be called Amazing E and they had the exact same name color as you in that dark green and they spelled Amazing the same way you did. And now I sit here and I go, that's the only person I'm gonna be able to think about when I see you. So thanks for that. Like, you have now just, you've essentially, it's not even that, oh no, you're forever gonna be a nobody in chat because you said someone better. No, what you've done is if you usurped his role. you have skipped all the part where you have to be a new chatter for a while, because I'm going to look at you and go, yeah, like in my brain, I'm going to tick it off and go, you've been here for ages. You don't even have to put in the time and effort. I'm just going to accept you. What the fuck? Like everyone has to go through their sort of first, you know, week or month before my brain goes, you're a regular, like I know what I can do and I know what you can do. No, you could just say something wild in chat and I'd be like, yeah, but you've been here for 6 months. Like I know you're fine. You're a new chatter. You don't get to just skip the levels. Fuck. Trying my best. Well, you're doing an awesome job, Agreed. Thank you, thank you. 3 sheep, 2 pails of rats, and a llama. How big are the pails? Who still says pails? What, like, which variation of English says pails? Would that be, that's British, surely. That's not American? I know a pail is a very specific thing, but like there is buckets and there's pails, right? I feel like it would be England that calls it pails. I don't know. I don't fucking know. As a dairy for 3 pigs. Ooh. 3 pigs, 8 chickens, and 4 acres of land to your family. They get to choose where the acres of land are. Can they split up the acres? Can they choose a meter squared in like 100 different places? I don't know how many fucking meters are in an acre. I've got no clue how big an acre is. We use acres here in Australia. I know roughly how big it looks, but I don't know how many meters goes into it. Right, sorry. Swiggly, you're currently at the top of the list as gotta work harder. Not like dragon, but I wouldn't bully an ox. You wouldn't bully an ox. Why? Why? What's known for oxes? I don't know. Chompers, hi, how are you? Hello. I'm so far behind in chat. Chompers, I'm so sorry, but how are you doing today? Look at that little bop and duck. Oh my God. Hello. The fact that there isn't a year of the red panda. What are the 12 animals? Who smelt that and went, I'll put that in my mouth. Is this fish? Tuna? There's not enough money you can pay me to eat tuna. Okay, good. I was like, it's gotta be about tuna, right? But it could be about anything, and I just don't know out of context, Fen, and I don't know. But no, I hate tuna. Like, oh no. But only like how it smells as I'm eating it, not how my mouth smells after I'm done. I can't even imagine that. I'd never even thought about that. It's going to continue to linger, and you're gonna know. Ugh, no. Some fish smells all right, but like, I don't think any fish smells good, but tuna, no. Honestly, it says that people born in the year of the rat are considered quick-witted and gifted individuals. So you, Seven. That is you. Exactly. You joke. Exactly. Would be okay with my spouse being a housewife, but I want a child adopted or maid. On our own, doesn't matter. Maid on our own. Sorry, I put like a little comma in between that. Maid. On our own, it doesn't matter. No. Look, see, that's the problem because I don't know if I want kids. Which makes the whole traditional thing very difficult because the idea is I want to stay at home and not look after children. Which is what most people think, like when they go stay-at-home mother. You can't be a stay-at-home mother of a cat. But that's what I want. I want someone who's earning $200,000 a year to sustain my lifestyle, obviously. Which is wild. Like, you have to know that I'm joking, right? You have to know. Because my lifestyle doesn't matter how much... Sorry. Doesn't matter how much I make. My lifestyle will always be fucking ramen and eggs. Like, I'm not changing that. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter when I was working full time and I was like, oh, I can afford good food. My comfort food was still mashed potatoes, man. Like, I still just want mashed potatoes. Bless you. Thank you, Greed. God, Greed, you're perfect. I hope you know that. Everyone else should be... Look at Greed, the rest of you, and go, what can I do to... What the fuck? Shit. Can you pick what color your name is in? Yes. I think Nick's is sure? Yes, Nick has. Yes. Cool. I'm nearly catching up. 26 years ago, the world was a dark place. I knew this was about Fennon immediately. Because that's the only time. If you're not bullying me, that's the only time you speak. And if you said the world was a dark place, then you're going lighter, right? I knew. The world got slightly better and has been improving ever since. At Fennon. I fucking can't do you so big in my chat. No, stop that. Acres can be split, but no more than 3 ways. Can I split? How many acres did you say? 4, because that's a really uncomfortable, awkward split, right? So I'll make sure that I split it uncomfortably and not like 2 acres here, 1 here, 1 here. An acre is 10,000 meters squared. Shit, that's bigger than I thought. How long does it take the average human to walk at a slightly fast pace or a regular pace, but not like Google Maps walking pace? Google Maps walking pace is fucking slow as fuck. An average young person to walk roughly 10,000 meters. Like how... I don't know. That's 1 acre? That can't be just 1 acre, right? I used to live on a couple of acres as a kid. Was that all our property? I used to just fucking walk and think that I was in like no man's land. Did we own that? 10,000 can't be right. Because it was definitely no man's land. Or unless like, maybe we did own it, but you weren't allowed to do anything with it because it was bush property. So it was like sort of nature park almost. The MCG is about 20. I don't know if I remember what the MCG was like. I've been on the MCG pitch, but there were a lot of people on the pitch and I wasn't looking at how big it was. That's only 20,000? Oh, I don't know. Sardines smell worse. I've never smelled a sardine. We don't really have sardines in Australia. Is that right or not? Can Australian respond? Like, obviously you can buy sardines, but sardines isn't a popular food as much as like tuna or salmon. Salmon's big. I don't know. Maybe it's what fish we can get because fish is better fresh, right? And it might also help that I was living in Melbourne where maybe there's not sardines. I don't know. I don't know. A hectare is 10,000 meters squared. Right. How many acres in a hectare? Right. So, okay, mixed confused maybe in hectare. How are your vocals? Not doing so hot, apparently. I've had a sore throat for like the past 2 days. It sucks. Not sick sore throat, just it's gotten cold and my body doesn't like it sore throat. It's gross. Potatoes in this economy? I haven't eaten mashed potato in how long, and it makes me really fucking sad, Wind. The other day was the most miserable thing, and that wasn't their fault, but I went round to my mum's for dinner, and Mick, by the way, thank fuck, because this was the day after that Mick mentioned shepherd's pie to me. Just on an off note, not even like oh, I'm eating shepherd's pie. Just literally as an analogy to shepherd's pie. And I went, fuck, now I really, really want shepherd's pie, which you can have as a vegetarian. But for anyone who doesn't know, shepherd's pie is a meat base or like a chili base with then a layer of mashed potato on top and then a layer of cheese on top of that, right? And then you bake it. Got really hungry, went round to my mum's the next night just for like to drop in and then ended up staying for dinner. And she cooked shepherd's pie. There was not enough potatoes. We ended up having like there was potatoes on top, but a really like thin layer of it, which was just because underestimated the amount of chili mix that was going on the bottom of the tray. So it ended up really just being chili, which was delicious. But even then, I just didn't get to experience the potato. The potato is the best part, like crispy baked potato, like mashed potato, but then baked, it gets crispy. Oh, I just want potatoes. What's wrong with the world that we can't have potatoes? Potatoes and broccoli. That's what I want, right? That's it. I'm not asking much. Look, I just want to get married so I can be a stay-at-home mum of 2, 3 cats, 6 cats, 10 cats. And I just want enough money to afford potatoes without having to work, okay? New offer. I'll give you a farm with many barn cats. Do I get to live in the barn? Okay. A cattle dog? Okay. You get to choose what animals are on the farm? Okay. But now the dowry is only 2 pigs, 4 chickens, and a cow. Plus 2 acres to give away. What was it previously? 3 pigs? There was 3 pigs, a cow. I can't remember now. 4 chickens is fun. 2 pigs is fun. A cow. I feel like we need 2 cows. But I can choose what animals are on the farm. But I have to buy the animals? No, I don't have to buy the animals because you're doing the work. Why do I get to choose the animals? You've just told me I can't have animals. I'm lost. I'm lost. I've lost it. 1 hectare is 10,000 meters. I don't know what that means though, really. I know the numbers, but so how many acres in a hectare? I'm trying to envision it based on my like childhood home. Trying to seal the deal here, but you have to be okay with an adopted child 4+ years old. Ooh, so you skip the hard part. Because they make a lot of noise, and I think that's the problem is I can't be around kids for a long time because I just get pissy. I was at my at my ex-roommate's yesterday. Was that Friday? Yeah, yesterday. Because I was in Melbourne and that's where the psych is near my old place. And he turned to me at one point and was whistling and goes, oh, you fucking hated whistling, didn't you? Hate it when I'm interrupted. No, it's okay. I'm kidding. Hannah, hi. No, but I hate whistling. It's too high pitched. It's a fucking annoying sound that just drills in my head and kids make those sounds. I'm a child. There can't be 2 of us in the same house. Fuck. I need that to stop, if it would ever so kindly stop. Sneeze rave, sneeze rave. I think it's the headphones. I think it might be. I think we did a 6-hour stream of Mage stream and I didn't sneeze. I might have sneezed once, but not because of the headphones. I reckon it's the headphones. Oh, thank you. Hannah, thank you. How are you doing, by the way? How are you? Hello, hello. Yeah, so I can't be in a household with kids because I think I'm too much of a child. It's like giving me a dog. I'm just going to rev the dog up and the dog's going to rev me up. And it's really past that nap time for both of us, but we're revving each other up. How do I tell a child to go to bed when I'm also revving the child up? We have sardines. I know we have sardines in Australia, but it's like some fish are more common in some countries than others because that's where the fish are, you know, more easily located. We definitely have a sardine farm per se, but we might not be known for our sardines. Does that kind of make sense? Does that make sense? I don't know. You know what I'm trying to talk about. You know what I'm saying, right? I don't know, like a sardine's like a fucking warm water, cold climate. Like what? Can't believe you skipped my dowry offer. Elfin, I don't know how I keep skipping these things. I love on 3 acres. Yes, can you walk the perimeter and time it? Because I won't. Oh. Is that your dowry offer? Is that what it is? I'm scrolling back up. See, this is the thing, Elfin. I always skip you, but normally when I skip someone and they go, oh, you missed my message, I go, resend it. Elfin, I've never not like scrolled up for you, I reckon. And you're the only person that I do that for, and I think you should respect that. I think next ad break I might just go put up my hair. I don't know. I've got hair ties here, I thought. Nope. Where did they go? I had them. I started the stream with them. Where did I go? Okay, well, they're gone. They're gone. Fuck, it's fine. It doesn't even matter. These fucking headphones. I don't know what to do about it. Poor kitten lifestyle. Instant ramen and eggs. Rich kitten lifestyle. Ramen and eggs. Still instant. I still want my shin ramen as well. That's all I want. Like, it's not even like, okay, my ideal ramen when I'm in comfort food mode, not I need to like nutrition wise, just comfort, please help me. I just need to sit down and be, is pot of shin ramen. You drop the eggs into the water as it boils, like while it's boiling, not as it boils, gets to boiling point, with the noodles. Now the eggs are cooking with it. And then just as it finishes, you get like slices of tasty cheese. It has to be pre-sliced, like it has to be Kraft Singles gross stuff, not the oily ones though. And you just slap a couple of those fuckers on top. Boiled cheese, I know, it sounded gross to me too, but then like I was around at this Korean guy's place once and he made it for breakfast and I went, holy shit, life changed. That's it. Cheap cheese, cheap eggs, cheap ramen. Put water in pot, put ingredients in pot. Maybe some spring onions if I'm feeling particularly spicy. But I won't go out of my way to buy them. Like, I don't need that, but I will go out of my way to buy cheese. I think I'm just made to be a common man. Like, I'm not bougie. Like, all these channel play rewards. Do you like them? Are you enjoying them? Acre is fucked. It's still, okay, but it's still 4,000. That's still more than I thought it would be. That's half. Less than half. I don't know. I skipped a lot of these. I think our house as a kid was like 150 meters square. How do you remember that? Now it's 600 meters squared, including the perimeter. How do you know these numbers? I had to ask the other day to see if the person who owns this house has the floor plans for it, because I want to like draw up some plans of what, you know, furniture I need to save for and stuff, so that I can take one trip to IKEA, not multiple. And they go, no, I think those were lost a long time ago. Like, no one even has those anymore. And you probably do need those. As a landlord, I'm pretty sure you need to have a copy of the floor plans. No one has them. Who knows how big their house is? Jesus. Onyx, good morning. Good morning. How about 1,000 3D printed? Oh, aren't you already giving those to me? As it came through, it's done, it's finished. I need to send you the file, I completely forgot, but it's fucking finished, I've got it. I will, remind me. Remind me over the weekend. I'm probably not gonna do it tonight because I have to go find it, but remind me over the weekend. I know today is the weekend, but like sometime in the next weekend time. Hey, kitten, yes, cheesy potato bag. Shut the fuck up. Like, what's your problem? What the fuck? Does anyone eat like the Dep? What's Dep mashed potatoes? You make me think Deb mashed potatoes, which were pretty fucking good. But I think that's because I grew up on them, so they feel like childhood. I don't think they're actually necessarily good. God, we're on the mashed potato talk now. I have to scroll faster. I'm perfect for you, I can't whistle. It's just certain tones of whistling too. That's the weird thing. Fanon, fuck. No, but I've already adopted you. I can't marry you now. That's okay. That's okay. But that means I've adopted you. I technically have a child. I have 2 children. I don't think Jagged whistles either. He does make a lot of noise though. No, he doesn't. He just swears a lot. I think that'd be fine. I think it's fine. No, nope, see, now I'm caught up. A dowry goes to your family, not you. Oh yeah, shit. I wasn't even thinking about that. I was thinking about the acres going to my family. I wasn't even thinking about it being a dowry. Hold up, so my family's selling me. The fuck they done for me? My father's gonna watch this and be like, yeah, bitch, what? Sorry, Dad, I love you. But okay, so you don't get the pigs, chickens, cow, lamb, vote, you just get to choose how it's divided. Interesting. And do I get to choose which family members it goes to, or are we playing by like very weirdly sexist traditional means in which it has to go to the father of the family? Like the head man. Or do I get to choose my favorite family members now? It's odd seeing this chat without the mod delay. Yeah, the mod delay is quite extreme, isn't it? I think it's about 4 seconds. But I've just left it on that. It was on and off for a while, and then I went, no, fuck it. I don't, because I'm always so far behind anyway that it probably makes it a little easier. Like, it makes it a little better on you guys. It sounds so quiet. Is the music still playing? I hate not being able to hear shit. Like, it's so hard. But it's much nicer. I don't even feel like sneezing once now. It's not coming across at all. Great, great. So it's my headphones. That's fine. It's fine. But no, without the mod delay, I think it's about another 4 seconds earlier. It's fucking weird. There's no silent moments. You just respond immediately. It's great. Nigella! Don't be like Nigella. Be better. Oh yeah, I'll never shop at... What's the expensive one in the UK? What shopping place of food? Groceries. What supermarket would you go to in the UK if you were a rich bougie asshole? Because we don't really have rich and bougie here, do we? You shop at like a fresh food market in Australia, but we've got Woolies and Coles. Which, I'm sorry, if you shop at Coles regularly, what the fuck is wrong with you? That place is a nightmare. It's like animals in there. What? Woolies. Guys. No way is Nigel just walked into the fucking... Oh my god, we haven't spoken about you once all stream and fucking Seven brings you up. It's like you've been called in. Morrison's. Interesting, that's not the one I was thinking of. That's very interesting, Rosalie. Do you know something that I don't? Or that I do? No, there's definitely one that I just can't think of the name of. What's your like fresh food market? I may? Lamau. Oh my god, what are you trying to say to me? Learn internet now. I know, what the fuck? Shop at Spud Shed or fuck off. The fuck is a Spud Shed? Is that where they find the likes of you, Elfin? I guess that makes sense, but Spuds. Oh, it's only Western Australia. Fuck off. No, because you guys always have really good stuff over there, like a donut shop that I really want to go to that Mick has spoken about like, what, twice? And I've not forgotten it. Every time I think about donuts, I think about you, Mick, and it's really, really annoying because I haven't bought donuts for many, 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 many months. Years. Is that because I put my headphones back on? Fuck you, I'm now going to call you Left Nut. What have I done this time? I heard Nigella and Bougie. Oh, I was talking about how if I was like a kept woman, I would still only eat like, you know, most people go there, oh, I need like a husband or a wife who, you know, earns this much or whatever to upkeep lifestyle. And so I was making a joke about, oh, I need you to like keep my lifestyle. My lifestyle is a 60-cent pack of ramen, 2 eggs, and about $1 of sliced cheese. I don't want any more than that. If you can afford $4, you can have me. That's it. That's genuinely it. Sometimes my roommate would be like, oh, I got paid today. Like, do you want me to bring you home something special? And I would ask for these things, or sometimes like dokboki or something. And then just, can you throw like a Kinder Egg on the side or something? That's it. I'm a literal child. Oh God. Yeah, I just want a sandwich. Oh, fuck. So that's the problem, is that I'm common man. And then I mentioned the words common man, and of course Nigella comes up. So yeah, that's the recap of the past, I don't know, 30 minutes, because I haven't been scrolling. I haven't been. I was so close to getting caught up in chat too. Fuck! Come on! Nah. What the fuck is going on there? Yeah, like what the hell is going on there? Okay, fine. I'm up to Onyx. There we go. Onyx, how are you? There we go. There we go. Waitrose. That's the one I was thinking of. Waitrose. See? Waitrose. Fennon, you get me. Fuck the rest of you. Honestly, I ask a question, you're like, well, no. Fennon gets it. Fennon, who was I talking to the other day that I mentioned this? We were talking about Elfin. Elfin, you came up. I think, Fennon, you and I think we should do a cosplay of each other. I think we should. I think I can get, I don't know how the fuck you're gonna get this, good luck. But I can get a background that looks like yours. There's nothing else really, we've got the same headphones. That's it. And then we confuse the fuck out of Elfin. Because if Elfin simps for you, which is an Elfin way of doing things, he's technically simping for the appearance of me. So we find out if Elfin really does just love you for your personality, which based on his comments is not the only thing. But if it's anything other than your personality, then he's gonna have a real fucking hard time of it. Elfin, what do you think? I don't know why this like even came up. I don't remember who I was talking to, what I was talking about, why Elfin was in the conversation. Nigel, was that you? I don't think so. I feel like it was over a call. Elfin, were you there for this? I don't know if I can remember. It might have been a Zua. Like, I don't know. But I'm glad you're on board, Fennon. I don't know. When you cosplay like a character, right, do you have something that you just always wear on stream? Like, I always wear this hoodie, right? That's my go-to thing, that or a black turtleneck. So I feel like that's covered. Otherwise, what else is... I can't think of what else you do when you cosplay a character. Struggling. I will be nicer to you guys, probably. Yeah, commit to the bit. I don't fucking know. Laugh my ass in. Please don't do that, Mick. I don't want to have to take you to the hospital, please. In the place where I live, you can go to TSUM. You can buy some clothes that cost like 2 salaries and more. What's TSUM? Hang on. Just some... Are you talking like, the signature fashion department store of Russia. Ooh. Hang on, let's go shopping, shall we? Nah, it's not loading. Hang on. Okay, we'll leave it. You'll see when it loads because it'll just fucking light up my face. Final offer. No kids, unlimited cats, but they have to live in the barn outside of 2 of them. I can deal with that. Cattle dog well taken care of, but only allowed outside. Whoa. No, yeah, I can agree with that. As long as there is a nice place for the dog outside, though. I don't like outside dogs, but I don't mind it sleeping outside as long as there is a dog house. Not like a dog little crate, but a house for the dog. It needs to be heated. In exchange, you have to change your surname and tend to a flower garden. See, I changed my surname just to tend to a flower garden. Oh, I've always wanted a flower garden. I have so many plants outside, but they're kind of fucking dying because they weren't built for this environment. They were plants that I took from my apartment, and my apartment got no sun, so I had plants that didn't need any sun. Even the sun here, when they're fully under shade, is too much for them. Like, somehow, I don't know how we've progressed this far. They're under like a tin roof, but some of it's a bit clear, and so it's too much light for them. Speaking of too much light, this is very bright in my face. Ooh, this is too fancy for me. Holy shit. Do you shop here? Great. Great. Do you shop here? Are you looking for a stay-at-home wife? Let's go. Why'd they name it Spud Shed? Because they're a bunch of fucking spuds is what they are. 100% fair to assume that they only sell potatoes. Does that make you a spud? I think it does, Azua. Is there... Azua, do you have 7-Elevens in Sydney? Somewhere doesn't have 7-Elevens and you guys have something else instead. Like City Mart or something like that? Why do I feel like that's Sydney? What's the Sydney thing... Or the New South Wales thing, I suppose. But what's the Sydney thing that makes you different from every other state? If there's this fucking Spud Shed. Birthday 7! Hi, birthday. Hi, birthday. How are you? I'm so glad it's working.
A777.
I'm going to call you A777 from now on.
A777.
It's not A777. Oh, who would win in a fight? Who would win in a fight? You better all be voting. You better be voting. This is my fucking... Nick.
A777.
The Quokka? Vote. Would Kitten win in a fight against Kitten with Fireballs?
A777.
Or a kitten who speaks fluent French?
A777.
Which one would win? 7! I'm glad that like you can occupy my time no matter what, because no one else is getting my attention in chat because I'm so far behind. But you demand it and I give it to you. It's great. Have you seen the fucking emotes, 7? Have you seen the fucking emotes? I only just noticed, yeah. Mick, what the hell? I love it. Ah! Why is the music gone? Music! Ah, sorry. Like I said, I'm on meds today. I'm probably not going to sleep tonight. Stop gossiping about me, arseholes. You know what? I think it was because, and I think I'm allowed to say this. We aren't all dossers? What the fuck is a dosser? Like a dossier? I'm allowed to say this now because Nigel's gone. Nigel and I were talking, and the reason I think it might be this is because Nigel was watching a movie and sent me a photo just off the bat, like out of nowhere, of the screen. And there was an ad on the screen and there was a fucking pink elephant in the ad. It was just sitting there, chilling. didn't add any context, nothing to it. My immediate response afterwards was, Elfin? It was you, Elfin. The fact that you've somehow, I don't know why I've given you the elephant, but the elephant has become so important to your identity now that if I see a pink elephant anywhere, not only do I think of it, but other chatters think of you. And that's kind of wild. Now, I have no idea why that would get us onto the topic of Fennon, which is why I feel like it wasn't then, because we were in a call the other day. Who was in the call the other day? There was a couple of us. Could we have been talking about Fennon's stream then because someone said they hadn't been in Fennon's stream before? I fucking don't know. It's doing my head in. But point is, Elfin, whether I like it or not, you're part of it now, and it's horrifying. Because it means that Nigel can't go to a movie without going, Elfin? I can't go into a kid's store where there's toy elephants without thinking, Elfin? Why have you done this? And I only got myself to blame, but why have you done this? Look, bit late, but first the head-to-head kitten duel polls is now live. Kitten with fireballs versus kitten tick who speaks fluent French. What a fucking lie. Cast your votes to determine the supreme kitten tick. Who's voting? You have to vote. You can vote as many times as you want as well. If you voted once, you can put multiple votes in. Like, you can use your channel points. I don't know how much it costs. It depends on what Windows set it to. But no, I agree. Fuck the character limit on polls. Like, it makes it so difficult. Sometimes I just want to write, you know? Sometimes I just want to write a little novel in there. Why are they taking this away from me? Ads in about 10 minutes. Ooh, no, it's not. Fuck me. Fuck me. I screwed that one up. But good thing that you reminded me. Thank you, Mick. Vote for your, what? Like, why wouldn't I? Oh, you can't vote. Put the numbers in chat. I'll count. Put the fucking numbers in chat. It's fine. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll fucking count. I won't count well, but I'll do it. It's number one. It's number two. This is going to be the only time that you get to put the numbers in chat and count towards something. This is for the soundtrack for Cinema Vibes. When we go into an ad break, you get to hear the sounds that you listen to. Yeah, fun. 7, fuck you. They're identical, are they? What a fucking coincidence. It shouldn't do that. We've never had identical one before, not because it's never happened. And they're about supermarkets. Do you think the universe is giving me a look? I don't know what the look is meant to mean, but it's giving me a look. That's fucking weird. Because there is a thing in there that says that if it's identical, it just closes. Which is why sometimes I have to push the button twice. I have to watch and see if it comes up. Because then it just recalculates it until it is. I mean, I could put in like a repeat there until they're both not identical, but that has too many options to fail, whereas me just pressing the button again and again, seeing if it works, doesn't fail. That doesn't fail. Well, I guess we're listening to the sounds of supermarkets after we've been talking about supermarkets. That's wild. UK doesn't have 7-Elevens? Really? No, you guys have something better though. Why did I think it was better? All of you Brits have been talking about it. 7, you were talking about it. What's the place that you go? Is it Greg's? No, it's not Greg's. It's the other one. It's the smaller version. I want to go to a Greg's anyway, but is it Greg's? I don't know. See, now I can't think of anything, but I hate that you guys have like swallowed this into my brain. Kitten with fireballs wins with 30 points. Ooh, one person vote for the French. And Attaco's not here, so which one of you simping? No, there is another one. Asda might be the one that's like, it's a small shop. It's a convenience store made out of a supermarket. Like there's a supermarket chain and they made a convenience store. Is it Asda? I don't know. I'm not skipping your excellent digs. I might be skipping your excellent digs. I'm very, very far behind in chat. I did go on a hot girl walk to a bakery to get some bread. Oh, fuck yes. God, now I want to go on a hot girl walk. I've never heard it described as a hot girl walk and I want to go on a hot girl walk. I'm shopping in a bit cheaper places. To be shopping in some, you need to be high-rank policeman who can take bribes or government member. There are only 2. I take that. I vibe with that. Fuck. Yeah, okay. I was looking at it being like, this isn't so bad. And then I scrolled down and I went, this is bad. This isn't good. The realization that full control of household funds means that she can literally make the dog's house better than the actual house. Oh yeah, it's not just she can, she will. Like, did you not hear me say heating for the dog? I don't even have heating in my house. Like, fuck, I can feel my hair, like, it doesn't look any different, but it feels funny to me. I can feel it. I feel like a viable kitten would just burn French kitten to a crisp. Yeah, but would she burn French kitten to a crisp before she burnt herself to a crisp is the question. Or would French kitten win purely by distracting Fireball Kitten enough that Fireball Kitten doesn't stand a chance? Questions we should have discussed before the poll finished. I do remember someone saying they haven't been in a Fender stream. No, yeah, it was in a call and I just can't remember what it was. Someone hadn't been in a Fender stream. When we brought it up, someone was like, no, I hadn't. And I didn't think it was someone new to this stream either. Right, time for an ad though. Time for a thing. Given the vibe, described identical just as the joke. Wait, no, I did miss the joke then. Fuck! It's possible they have a poll already active has broken the code? I don't think so, because it chooses them first. Because if it ran the poll first, it needs to know what it is. So it chooses them first, and if it chooses two identical ones, it matches them against each other and goes, nah, that's fucked. Gives me a little, like, ping, which it doesn't give me the pings anymore, but, you know, it should. Fucking Windows update. I never should have updated Windows. Whose idea was that? Was that Kay? Fuck you, Kay. You may still be listening, so fuck you. But it gives me a little ping being like, warning, they've both been the same. So I just press it again, and if it keeps giving me the warning, eventually it's not going to give me the warning, right? Because it's going to come up. And it has happened. So it's weird that it hasn't this time, because the poll runs second as long as I said okay, it's okay. Fucking no. I don't even understand. I'm so excited for it, Greg, so yes. Time for an ad break. Ad break. Stop distracting me with yummy bread sounds. Ad break, 5 minutes break, 3 minutes of ads if you're not subbed. You can watch your favorite streamers using !watch. You can... I do this every fucking hour, every day. Come on, think about it. You're listening to the tunes of whatever the fuck that was, Supermarket Sounds, which I can put on for you now if you'd like. Ad-free for the rest of the stream, pretty much. Depends on when we're leaving. Might be only ad-free for an hour. If I go for another hour, we'll see. I might go for another hour because I'm just not feeling tired. And if I'm going to be staying up to 5, then I may as well stay up to 5 and stream it. It's a bad idea, but I'm not looking at chat, so you can't tell me no. Right, which one do I feel like? I feel like, I'm gonna choose the song today, and you're just going to have to suffer through it. This one. Yes, this is the one. A nice little bossa nova touch to it. Calling it a hot girl walk is how I convinced myself to go touch grass. Well, you know it works, Fenton, because I looked at it and went, hot girl walk, I want to do that. I've never wanted to go on a fucking walk in my life. Kitten chick with fireballs and incinerates kitten chick who speaks fluent French, leaving only a freshly baked baguette. Tune in next... Oh, you're saying I'm a baguette? Tune in next time for kitten chick with the heart of a lion versus kitten chick that just started a rave. Thank you, Wind. Love you. Scroll. Right. If it's a Python code, I might help. Not Python. It's literally just like the fucking SAMI board, like whatever the fuck that runs through. I think JSON. I think it all runs in JSON, but it's not even, it's just building blocks ones. I didn't even write the JSON for this because it was just easier to let the Twitch API do its thing by itself. Time for an ad break. I will see you all in 5 minutes. Farewell. So long. It's in a minute, so I feel like I timed that well. Suspiciously, but I have used my snoozers, so that kind of sucks. But oh well.
What's up? Not much. What a cool first time chat.
So, getting a day right at this. What the hell? Well, that's inconvenient, don't you think?
Wow! On our wedding day! I'm gonna take a walk today. I need some time to myself. I'll see you in the evening. Are you We just got married! It is literally our wedding day today!
Yes, Bajo took a massive poo at the Marion Event Cinemas, and the smell was so bad that it blocked all the toilets in the building.
No!
Thankfully, he was able to flush it away in time before anyone noticed.
So many lies from the Bajo bot already! I did not...
I can't make a deep voice. I can't. I don't have it. I screamed it away during the hype train. Sounds spacey. Something is weird.
The perfect place for a changing station. Just here. Perfect. Very, very wholesome. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, this is perfect. This is exactly what we want. Yeah. Okay, back room. Done.
There should be. Oh God, the booba.
Start there. It's a
Not the
press
booba shimmy.
Forward. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Up to speed. 1 and 2 and 1 and 2 and 1 and 2 and shimmy time. 1 and
Okay, this is gonna be too much. I'm sorry, guys.
2 and a 1 and a 2 and.
Hell yeah, Hell no! Hell no to no! Hell no! Come on, guys! Teamwork! Teamwork! Come on! That's right! Do it again! Get her again! 2 more hits and she's good! Gosh!
Wait, what the fuck? Did I transform? Oh my god, I transformed! What the fuck? Oh no, I didn't transform. I thought that was me. I thought I walked behind the boxes and then I transformed. Wow.
Together.
Yeah, like surviving in the bush.
Yeah, I feel like me and Jordan and Bajo and Sharky and Walkerman, we're all bonding. I feel like that.
Oh, hey, don't forget James.
Oh, sorry, and Jens. Oh, I'm sorry, Jens. You only just joined. I'm so sorry. And Jens as well. So.
And that's everyone. No, they have one thing and one thing that they both have a few in a row and stuff. I can't fucking. I can't compete. I can't be the favorite child. I'm healthy. The bands, and if I pulled it up with more strength, I will just rip off my earring. Maybe yes, since you could see it is dripping. Yeah, so.
Canopy.
I want to call you Matt Daddy.
Hopefully, get us out.
Girl.
Where is
I wear the same jeans every day. They're the only ones that fit me. So yeah, matching. We're emo girls today.
Yeah, she's on Twitch front page. She's famous now.
I was? Where? Who says this?
Did she just take a picture?
Thank you for watching ads. I'm sorry I was a little bit late there, but I had important reasons, and that was that this thing was thinging. I don't know. She was doing, I don't know. She's doing what she's doing now. What are you doing? Stop, sit. I don't know. She's not happy at the microphone being where it is, and I don't really know how to help her with that, because if I lift up the microphone, she just stands up so that she's not happy with it again. If I put the microphone down, then she sits down and crawls underneath it, and you go, I can't help you. You just don't want it there at all. You could have stayed away for at least seconds longer. Why? Ben, why? What did you put in? Why? What have you all been watching? Has it been good? Ben, what did you do? Hi, Ben. Don't know if I should say hope you had a good day or anything, because I feel like maybe I might hate you in a second. No, I do. Hope you're doing well. Where are you going? Goodbye. Is that because I wouldn't move the microphone? Well, bitch. Sorry. So just get this twice. Sorry. You know how some people, you get little reminders of them throughout the day, keeping in mind? I get that a lot with Kitten. Might be work related though. See, I didn't even get excited about it because I thought, yep, it's going to be something, isn't it? There's going to be some bullshit here. It's Elfin. Of course it is. Of course it is. Ah, I saw the Void, our favorite place. Onyx, did you? Did we get a clip of the Void? There's a few clips of the Void. It's surprising. There wasn't any clippable moments in the Void, so I'm not really sure why you chose those moments to clip instead of any others. I wasn't there to witness. I mean, I was in another another window, so I couldn't see the chat, but I could hear what was going on. I don't know. I haven't watched the clips back. I watched one of them and it was just a black screen, so I figured they were all like that. What did you clip? What made you in those moments clip something over anything else? I don't know. Maybe I need to go back and watch these clips. My dubious pick was already done and it was spectacular. What was it? Did we... Do I need to stay whenever we have these moments? Do we... Ben, what happened? There's another stream that I watched, There's another stream that I watched recently that recently got into the habit. Yep. There's another stream I watched that recently got into the habit. We got there at the end, got into the habit of pinning typos. The urge to do the same here is so strong. Oh, the pinning thing is such a bad, like, weapon of choice to give me. So I'm glad that, Mick, you feel that, because none of the other mods seem to abuse it. That's the thing I abuse. That's it. Some, like, mods are a timeout kind of mod. I'm a pin mod. Every time someone says something, I'm like, that's it. You go to the fucking top of chat. I've done it. Like last stream with Jagged. I pinned him like, what, twice? People go, don't pin me. And I go, well, you called me out. I see you. And now you're saying take it down. I'm going to pin that one too. It's such a dangerous tool. It's so bad. I just make fun of people by repeating the typo. I'm glad that we've like somewhat bonded over that. I know we haven't discussed it properly, but I know for a fact that whenever Azua you say something, oh no, sorry, not whenever you say something, whenever someone else says something, Azua, you will come in with it. And if I don't come in first with it, I know I can follow up. But if I come in first with it, I know you've got my back and you're going to follow up on it. And it just, thank you for that. With kindred spirits in bullying. Pin Azzy, pin him, pin him. I'll get him, I'll get him, I'll do it. Whoops, my finger slipped. I always accidentally pin things and have to decide to rapidly delete it. Or leave it up and pretend it was a joke. Yep. I think I go with option number 3 and go, fuck! And then I have to tell you guys that, like, I didn't mean to do that. But, why do they put, the pin button is right next to the reply button, which I don't click anyway. But the problem is it's the same color as the background. So it's just a black button that comes up when you hover over a message. When you hover over a message, it covers up the message. So I can't see the it in goddammit, because it's covered up with the pin button, which means that if I'm in another window and I come back and I accidentally hover something or I'm clicking on OBS, I've clicked it. When I'm hovering a message and I'm trying to get rid of that thingo or I'm trying to click on something else, I've clicked it instead. When I'm trying to highlight a message to copy, god damn it, to put somewhere else, I fucking clicked it. I nearly clicked it just now trying to highlight god damn it as like I'm proving it to myself, not even you guys who can't see it. When I'm in another window and I come back to click on OBS, I'm lazy, so I come back and I click on the edge of the window. What's on the edge of the window? The motherfucking pin button. Why is it there? Like, why? It's in such an awkward position. At least give me a pin button that's like, give me a ... menu. Give me the click to reply and then ... Some way of clicking something else on that message. I mean, it would take up the same number of space as the fucking pin message anyway, that goes ... Pin message, report, anything that like regular viewers can do anyway, but you guys don't have access to the pin button. Like it's, why is it not like with the other mod tools? Why is it out there in the open? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it anymore. And I did just click it so much that I'm so sick of it. Yeah, but it's fine. Don't let him escape. Why are we letting, oh, he did say you, yeah. Well, it's too late. There's already someone in jail. I hate to say, Seven. I think it's you. Oops. Well, he's gone. Did you have, wait, what? Bossabut's showing up during art because she's there for me. Curious a bit now. Bossabut's comes up for me a lot in recommended as well. Do we all get her? Is it because I watch it? Is it because I watch it? I don't think she's live at the moment anyway. Is she or she? I don't know. We don't normally finish this early, so I don't know who tends to be live at this point. Also, Kitten, I've clicked on your message, which means now that the pin message and the reply buttons are like permanent on it, so I have to click somewhere else, and I've nearly just gone to click on Seven's message and nearly pinned it again. So it's stupid. It's fucking stupid. Also, Kitten, I made a new phrase during the ad break. We're about to go to the cinema screen where you can do watch stream and watch your favorite streamer on the big screen. For those that aren't subbed, you're going to see an ad instead. In fairness, it's probably a nice break from this shit show. The bot does say something along those lines in much longer terms, because I think it suggests that you go take a walk or something, or touch grass or something like that. I think I'd have to go look at what the bot actually does, because by that point I'm usually left. 7! I'm so glad it's working. One day I'm gonna get a good chair so I can like actually dance in this chair. It feels like it's gonna fall apart. I'm just saying. That'd be funny, actually. If it happens, someone clip it. When I fall off this chair. When?
A777.
Because it's happened. And if it happens during Seven's birthday rave, well then that's just gonna be funny, isn't it?
A777.
Look at the confetti. I forgot about the confetti. What's in your gift? It's me! Can we all have a couple of happy birthdays for 7? If you've already wished him a happy birthday. No, you fucking didn't, did you? Everyone. Birthday! I forgot about fucking birthday. It's your birthday! I want to see a couple of emotes. I want to see a couple of happy birthdays. I want to see a couple of happy birthdays if you're not a buff. You know, up to you. I'm not forcing you to be a buff if you don't want to be, but I think most of us are, and it's time that you accept that. I don't know what it means. Okay, don't ask me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's fine. I needed to start playing the music automatically at the end of that. Every other rave does, and this one doesn't, and I'm not really sure why. They were there, but I didn't pay attention to the name, only the category, and it didn't seem as fun to expose. No, it wouldn't have been as fun to expose. No. So hang on. Were you exposing the recommended finally? I've been asking you to drop those names for ages. Birthday chair party. I wonder. I don't think no, the birthday is on a different scene. Because otherwise I could put you all in jail and have a birthday with it. Next time you do birthday, I'm going to see if I can put you in jail. How about that? Is all art anime thirst posting? I don't think so. Define anime thirst posting. I don't think so, no. What have you just seen? I mean, I wouldn't not say that, but I wouldn't say that. I'm not answering the question. Free me, right, meow? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do to me, huh? Absolutely fuck all, that's right. Joshua, happy birth! I know, it is a happy buff. Hi Josh, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Hello everyone, hello Neutral Milk Hot, hi. Hi, hi. Hello. 7, give the receipt. Give the receipt of what? Fuck, what? What did I say? I don't know what I said. I don't know what I said. Don't bite him. When I said emotes, I thought happy emotes win, not biting. Jesus. Look at all these cute little rainbow emotes from Onyx, and then you're just, okay, sure. Okay, look, 7 might like it. That's not my position to judge. But I just feel like off the bat, you probably shouldn't have said the biting emote. She's drawing a heterochromatic elf girl in a white slip dress laying on the ground like one of those fancy French otakus. That does sound like something she'd do. That's why I'm not gonna say no. I'm gonna say no, that's not all she does. However, it is very fun to go there and see her take something really beautiful, make it really beautiful, and then just add a little touch to it. Just a little touch, you know? I was supposed to use usernames from Kitten Tig viewers, also watch into watch. And what did we come up with so far? Is it Sussy? Are you sure you're not the Kitten Tig viewer, Alphen? No biting. I think you get to decide no biting on your birthday. 7 said yes. I hate to say it, but 7 has said go ahead. I need the bite emote back. Wind. Did I not sub last time that I was in your... I was meant to. How bad is that? Holy fuck. There's so many people that I go, oh, I need their emotes back. I need to resub to them. But I'll go in their chat and just completely fucking forget. It's usually not until, you know what always like clues me into it? It's not until someone raids out and if that person has a raid message. If you, like me, don't have a raid message, there's no way I ever remember, and I have to be there for the raid out obviously as well, that I need to resub. I need those emotes. There's no warning, I don't think, from Twitch, not a big enough one that I noticed, which is surprising given that Twitch is very known for these sort of things. But unless I can't copy the message, and it's usually once I've copied the message and then tried to paste it in someone else's chat, uncomfortably awkward with just full text block, I go, which means I probably still didn't resub because, you know, I'm already in someone else's chat and I'm distracted again. But it does look like I didn't resub to you, so wind. When's your next stream? Monday. You're not streaming tonight. Wind isn't tonight, it's Saturday. Wind, what are you doing? What are you doing? Jeez, Kitty, I've been here for half an hour. No, you only now you notice me. Is that true? Have you been here for half an hour, Josh? Have I answered any of your stuff? Because there's 2 different types of you've been here for half an hour. It's I've been racing through chat and I read your stuff and therefore that's not so bad. Or it's I've just totally fucking blanked you and that's even worse. That's pretty fucking bad. One of these ad timers says 11 minutes. The other one says 40, 45, 47. Why does that one say 11? I just think I've skipped all of Justin's stuff. Fuck! Yes, I haven't even been reading your messages, just like, because normally I don't with you, Josh, because you've got the red name color that not anyone else has. So it's not like I've mistaken you for someone else. It's not like I've seen a I don't know, red name come up, and I'm using you as an example, red name come up, gone, oh, neutral milk. You've got such like a very you mauve color. So I really did just, Also, you said you were the gift, so I told Seven to keep the receipt, just so that we can see how much money we really spent on Seven. Sometimes we go, no, I don't want you to see the money I spent on you because it's, you know, impolite. But I think this one, the gift in of itself, is going... I was gonna say it's worth a lot, but I think it's actually better if I'm worth $4. And you go, look at the fucking thing we got you for $4. That's all I cost. That's it. I said I was gonna put my hair up during the break, and I should have, shouldn't I? Because that's fucking annoying. I'm so sick of it. But Is that where the headphone sits? Yep. Fuck. It's because it gets warm too. Like the actual headphones themselves are quite warm because I don't know, they've got LEDs and shit going on them. They're way too big. They're way too heavy. They're way too overpowered for the fact that they don't have a whole lot going on for them. But I have a circle imprinted in my hair. Like, that's a little extreme, right? Oh, I don't want this anymore. I don't think I've even got... I've got these ones. I don't have my other, like, Bluetooth headphones that are still over ears. Because they were on the piano and I had to take them out, and now they're outside. They're out in the lounge room. Because I was doing shit with the piano the other night to see if I could record it. I still can't record it, by the way. I need to buy, it's like a $6 little fucking plug piece for the microphone, to connect the piano to the microphone port on the PC in order to record it, and then I could actually maybe play for you guys. But I refuse to do that. Like, at this point, it's not even a money issue. It's $6. That's why I specified $6. I stress it's $6 because that's so fucking cheap. But I just won't do it. I just won't buy it. I don't know what it is. I want it to work the way everyone else's seems to work, and mine doesn't. And I like when it doesn't work for people, they go, "I'll buy this thing. It'll definitely work." No, I just want it to fucking work. So I don't know. Maybe a. Where are you going, Nana? God, she's worried. God, she's a fucking worry. Yeah, 11 minutes is a lie. Yeah, I hope so. But usually the one that's saying that's 11 minutes is right. Whereas the one that isn't saying 11 minutes. She's gonna wear my hair. The one that isn't saying 11 minutes is the one that's the one that fucks up sometimes because that's Twitch based. Are those cat ears in the background? That one over there? Yes. Yes. Space Ocean, hi, how are you? He's also wearing, if you can see, I don't know if you can see it through this. Did I turn fucking stuff back on? I know I must have turned the rays back on because Seven did it. He's also wearing a bell. I actually think we've got a zoom in box to him, don't we? Or do I always say we have a zoom in box? That's gonna be my face. I always say we have a zoom in box and then we don't because I've just been too lazy to make it. Let's do it quickly now, shall we? Move your fucking tail, you... Not gonna call it that. Right, here we go. And I can just like give you a little bit of like a frank preview. Sound good? He should be a little higher, shouldn't he? So we can see all of him. Well, not all of him, but you know what I'm talking about. Center that a little bit. I don't think that goes much further either. No, it only goes to there, so we do it from this way. There you go, Frank box. I should have set those up a long time ago, but I don't use them, and I don't have the buttons for them anymore on my stream deck because I don't use them. I deleted the buttons. He's got cat ears, a beret that also has cat ears on it, but is covered up by the cat ears, cat whiskers and a nose, and then he's wearing a little choker with a bell on it. I hope you love him as much as I love him. He's very important here. Mostly because I told you guys that he had to be important. Right, let's put this back on before I miss everything. They're just so heavy, and now that I have the option of taking them off, it's getting to me. It's getting to me. Welcome in, by the way, though. I hope you can see it. Also, Kitten, I didn't hear the response. So did you get your early appointment to get meds and things? I did. Can you not tell by the fact that I'm fucking off my nut tonight? I'm doing better now. I'm chilled out. But I did. I got my meds. I went in. They called me. Were like, we've got an emergency, you know, someone's cancelled appointment. Which isn't so bad. Like at the time it was in the morning, but I still had to get up like 5 a.m. and you go, fuck, I normally go to bed at like 7 a.m. Here we go, but it's okay, it's fine. Went there, got my meds, got him to like give me another appointment sooner so we can go to UK, France, because he wasn't gonna do that, and I don't know how I'll still do that. Now I'm happy, now I'm healthy. It's my first day back on meds. It's a lot, but it's good. I've worked on some stuff for stream, which I don't normally get nearly as much as I did for stream today, and it's just processing better. I'm not forgetting words nearly as much. I don't feel like I'm constantly sitting there going, thing, which hasn't been too bad over the past month. Sometimes it gets really bad. I am just really fucking glad. I go very non-verbal, like very, very non-verbal, which I know sometimes non-verbal like can be, and if someone has a better definition of it, please correct me because I don't know these things. I haven't studied these things, but my understanding of it, right? I guess that's back now.
Worked at a bit of a stretch.
I should probably check that, huh? Man, you saw it. It was fucking work, and if you don't like it, fuck you. I'm gonna show everyone else eventually, but I just can't be bothered opening Premiere Pro. I can't. Maybe I'll show you guys a preview in Discord. And I'll record it. I've got it on my phone, I just can't show you it on stream. Nigel, why are you here? Why are you spending money? Stop that. What? These are the headphones. Fine. Doesn't even fucking matter. I don't care. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Did work today. Things are processing. There was something I was going to say and now I've forgotten because I'm thinking fucking work is a bit of a stretch. How dare you interrupt? Fuck. I finished work.
I've finished work, Nigel.
Didn't you say today was like an
bless you, Nigel.
I don't fucking know anymore. I don't know, alright? I don't know how time works. I don't know what time it is. It's 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. Why are you spending money? Stop that. It's 2 a.m? As he's pinned. The ads are gonna go off in 5 minutes and I'm almost certain they will. I think the ad timer hasn't worked. Forever? Why are you forevering me? Wolf cut! It's not even a wolf cut. I just got it. Look, you can actually probably see it today because I've been like, that's shorter than that, right? Some of the hair is just that short. Oh. Fucking hell! Some of the hair is that short all the way through and I'm gonna try and talk before the next sneeze comes out. And so it means that I can curl some parts but not others. I haven't done it today because I took a shower and then could not be fucking fucked with it. But that means that I can make it a wolf cut without having to have a wolf cut. So then when I regret it immediately, I can go, well, that's fucked and straighten it. Or I can just wear it down and do this. Or I can wear it fucking back and it's great. I love it. But you can see a little bit more today. Like you can see how some of them are shaggy and some of it's really long. And so it's coming. It's coming. One day I'll do it on stream. One day. I've even actually got my hair straightener here, which I didn't use. That was for yesterday, but that's fucking unfair. Maybe we'll do it on stream one day. I'll show you. It takes like fucking 3 hours though. I hate it. Which is why I don't do it for stream, because I'm not setting up for stream and then doing 3 hours of hair. No. Right. Bits were there, so why not? Why? Why is what I'm gonna do? How was work? We've discussed it already, but I have a dent in my hair from wearing my headset all the time. I think that's fucking hilarious, because Mick, I think I almost glossed over it going, hang on, do you have hair? But it did occur to me later going, you have a dent in your hair. Because this isn't like you have a dent in your hair. Like mine is just, it curls because it gets warm and it curls under heat, and because it sits under like that, it pushes it up a little bit. If I held my hair like this for long enough, it would also curl, but, which is what you can do. Like that's a genuine thing, but you have a dent in your hair, Mick. I only noticed the cat is because I have a pair similar to those, I'm pretty sure. Ooh.
Are you sure about?
Got it. These ones? They're kind of like, they got the bells on them and they're cute and they're little 3D ones and they're fucking huge. They were a gift, I did not buy them. And then I got them out of the packet and I'm like, wow, they're huge. I would put them on for you, but I've been forbidden until we do our maid stream, which is in August now, or possibly July if Azua's gonna do it too. It might be in July. I'm gonna wear these for the maid streams in there. But until then, listen to the little bells, so fucking cute. I was gonna eat them, but... There we go. Flopper could always be more pretty, okay? Not saying he's not pretty, but he can always take more pretty. And then there's the cat. No, I've read that. Fuck. Da-da. What's left of him? What do you mean what's left of him? He's doing fucking fantastic. What are you talking about? Ugh, you scared me. You keep coming back. I don't really know what to do about you, so maybe we'll just hold on to you for a bit. Who's Brendan Fraser and who's Airheads? I don't know what that means. Sorry, I don't want to like yell at you, so you need to just close your ears. Ben, I don't know any of these people. Is it a good thing? Oh, you say what I like about Kitten 6. I thought it was just reminding you. Okay. Can I put you down? No? Okay, that's okay. We'll hold. Sorry. We'll just sit it. I'm truly blessed. You are 7. Not sure what for, but you are. Did you use a bless and it came up with the blessed? I know that makes sense. Every time I saw your hoodie, I can just picture you seeing it in the mirror and going, oh, well. I'm not an OL person. I think I'm very much an uwu and an ya. Like, those are the ones that I did ironically and have now stuck with me. What are you doing? That was really fucking creepy. I hope you know that. Because I've got the void stream, right? You aren't blessed 7. Not even on your birthday. The void stream was actually repurposed from another, just a black screen. It's called black and it's just a way to shut down the stream in case something happens, right? Like it was like, oh, my roommate's just walked on or something. I could just click, I had a black hotkey. I then repurposed it into the void. It's creepy because it's one of the top 4 scenes on my OBS. So when I've got the multi-view going down here, which is how I see myself, I can also see 4 other scenes and one of them is void. And as I looked over here to look at the cat, I saw void and something just start slowly coming into like, I genuinely was scared. I looked at it and went, holy shit. Like that's a demon coming to get me. Like what the fuck? I know. Complain all you want. I don't know where your TTS went, Fennon. Oh, Fennon? It's about Fennon, so I think it
Good
counts.
undefined cultist.
But I guess you're not allowed
Your
to have
next
it.
train to depart from
Who the fuck?
platform 11 will be the 154 Ding Dong service, stopping all stations to Ding Dong. Always remember to pay with your Nala card at the start of your journey.
I didn't reset it. I've reset it like once or twice before of my own accord. Every other time has been, fuck, I didn't reset it. And I think that's valid. But the train did come on by itself. I think that's very important. I don't remember fixing it, but I must have. Because I know it's a broken too. It wasn't it's fixed itself. It was proper broken. Right, Elfin. Sorry for yelling at you, Fennon. The joke is about you, apparently.
Kitten could do a
I don't like
Fennon
that, Ben.
cosplay, but without that Fennon spark, it would just be Uncanny Valley.
Nala cards. Good undefined cultists.
Nala
Your
cards!
next train to depart from
No,
platform
so we can also play the
4
fucking follows from
will
earlier,
be the
which I feel bad about.
154 jail service, stopping all stations to jail.
I love you, bestie.
Always remember to pay with your Nala card at the start of your journey.
Also, thank you, Ernan's Left Nut, for the sub. Thank you. Was that during the ads? Was that why I missed that? I'm sorry, but thank you for the subs. I'm just replaying everything now that I've turned all the stuff back on. Well, thanks for the hype train. Appreciate it. Here's what you can hear from Ben. Oh, I guess you can't hear it over the top of this.
Now arriving at platform 4 is the 154 jail service, stopping all stations to jail. Please stand clear of the yellow lines.
Right, I need to explain to you what you're about to hear. For 101 bits instead of 100 bits, right?
Good undefined, and welcome aboard the 154
You hear this
service
voice you
to
hear
jail,
now?
stopping all
Are we going to
stations
jail?
before arriving in jail.
Oh, fuck all
Your
of you.
blessed conductors will be coming by shortly to check your tickets and ensure your trip with us is as pleasant as possible. Thank you for riding with Kitten Dick, and enjoy the duration of your journey.
You're not robbing a train, you're in jail, bitch.
A777 gifted a tier 1 sub to Dan Dan.
Thanks, 7, this is your
They have
birthday.
given 9 gift subs in the channel.
Dan, hi, if you're here. 7, no. This is your birthday, not... Are you still on the chair? Or can I sit back? I can sit back. That voice you hear just there, that's regular TTS. What I've done, what I've discovered is that you're allowed to make a TTS voice of your own. Of your own voice to use as you will.
Your blessed conductor,
So obviously I gave it to
Benjamin
you.
Raps, is now proceeding through the cabin.
Where's Ben the blessed?
Please have your tickets ready to show.
Ben's not
Thank
blessed because
you.
Ben's the one who's brought this upon you. So instead of hearing this voice, you can have anything you want play through it. Just sometimes in a kitten voice, sometimes in Valley Girl kitten voice, sometimes in British kitten voice. She yells at you if you use cap locks, you know, that sort of thing. It's very intuitive. I encourage you to play around with it, but also like, oh, fuck me, right? Let's see if it works. No, it doesn't show.
Hi, announcement guy here again. Don't panic, but we may have a tiny little bit of a pirate situation on board right now. And by that, I mean our conductor Benjamin Raps has been abducted
worth
and someone called Torgrick is claiming to be in charge now.
Torgrick, thank you
Like
for
I
200 bits
said,
earlier, by the way.
don't
Thank you.
panic, but also maybe start
See, my
panicking.
train recognizes you on the train, just not this train, apparently. Not sure why.
Welcome
oh,
on
you're
board
still
the
going to cover over me.
2:51 a.m.
Wow.
Nigel train service to Waitrose because Kitten is bougie.
It's not
Can A7
258.
please
Fuck,
make his
thank
way to
fuck. I was
first
like,
class
no.
for his bin chickens and roasted bananas? Don't worry, everyone else is averted. The pirate conductor Torgrit
right
has
here.
been
Sorry, that's
taken
my
out. Not sure who this new conductor
That's
is,
your fault.
but A777
It's not
say they're
Seven's fault.
nice and I'm choosing to believe them.
7 is nice.
If you
and
were
I do choose to
previously
believe them.
panicking, it is now okay to stop.
Let's try this again, shall we? Let's try this one more. I saw
Welcome on board the
fucking animation
2:51
about being
a.m.
chickens
Nigel
yesterday. It's
train
horrifying.
service to Waitrose because Kitten is bougie.
I'll share it to the
Can
Discord
A7
afterwards. Someone
please
remind
make
me.
his way to first class
Like,
for his
actually
bin
horrifying.
chickens and roasted bananas. Everyone
Me
else is
wagon
riding
high.
in standard class where we will be serving broken promises and disappointments. We will shortly be passing Dink Donk. Please show your Nala cards.
I'm just reading
All
through chat,
aboard
sorry,
the
I'm not going to
birthday
respond to them, but... Birthday train! It should be going to birthday, shouldn't it? Right, here's the voice. Nya, ichi-ni-san, nya, arigato. Yeah, see, that sounded like me, and I don't like it. Sorry, that nya at the start, that was so me. So yeah, welcome to this. For 100 bits, you too can have me. I guess I am cheap. $4 we've reduced from like whatever it was, expensive, you need $200,000, to you need to have a stable job, to you need $4 to afford my ramen, to you now need $1 and you can have me. It's terrifying, I know. It is. Like Fenton, you just heard it, right? It's terrifying. It's horrifying. We went through the other day and it would be too long to clip, but like I'll highlight it. Went through and did Ben to the Amazing Egg. See, the person I was talking about earlier, I told you Amazing Egg existed. It's not just a fucking figment of my imagination. Fuck all of you.
A passenger
No
on
one said it
board
was.
has lost their last scrap of dignity. If anyone finds it, please report to the front of the train. No, there is not a reward. It isn't worth that much.
It always brings this one up when I've just like reduced myself to nothing. I think it knows. Nigel, thank you for 1 bit. Ben, thank you for 1 gifted sub. Thank you. Onion Boy, I'm seeing Onion Boy being yelled, and I think he put an emote in chat that was just like kind of wobbling around. Yes, Onion Boy, what can I do for you? Bless you. Hi, Onion Boy, how are you doing? Hello. Saying I can't fucking remember what. Oh, Azua put in the copy pasta for like, I'm a Navy SEAL. It was the Navy SEAL copy pasta. Wow, okay. Fucking... Even if it doesn't sound like me, it's still scary with the way it knows how to speak. It's fucking weird. Nigel, I'm glad the work went all right. Got to fly some pallets? I don't think that's how forklifts work. I don't think it should be flying. And I feel like you're doing it wrong, but then I'm not forklift certified. So what would I know? Kev has a hair dent from headset, but every time he washes his hair, it goes away. See, that's okay. I think mine will go away just as soon as like I take the headphones off properly and it gets to cool down a bit. But like, because it doesn't hold any shape and it's hairspray. Mick, does yours go away when you shower? I'm gonna use the hype to try and catch up as much as I can. I'm sorry. The fuck did my TPS go? Well, I've got it eventually, alright? Fuck you. What's the void? You don't want to know. You don't want to. After this hype train, I'll take you to the void. Sound good? Sounds good. Sounds good? Sounds good. How did you know? How did you know? Meant to know how to get an AI rating? You were not. Well, Nigel was, which he's doing again. Fly a pallet means you lift it up on a ledge. I'm gonna lift you up on a ledge in a second. Sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm gonna do it. All right, birthday train, cool. I'm nearly caught up. Right, fuck, not this again. I thought it was a one-off thing. No, not a one-off thing. I've got it for a month at least, so. We got Australian kitten, I reckon. It was Australian kitten with like a slight hint of Japanese, which is fair enough because we put Japanese into it, but I don't think you spelt it right, so I don't know how it could have known, you know? It's a forever 101 bits thing, but it's a forever in the sense that you have to remember it exists because kitten will forget if it's not used enough. Yeah, I'd already forgotten. Like 100%. It's the same way that we have things like a Q's in chat or the God command. Someone remembers it once and then everyone uses it for about 3 days and then it's gone. No, you. I'm not apologizing anymore. Fuck you. It's not 251. Yeah, you scared the shit out of me. I thought, no, there's no way. There's no way. How do you do that? Fennon, let me message it to you because it's fucking wild. It's from 11 Labs and it's scary. It's horrifying, but you just upload clips of your voice to it and I don't know how it could possibly, I don't know. It doesn't even take time. It's just upload clips, put up some words in and we'll figure it out. It's not synthesizing anything and keeping that voice on file. It might be, but it doesn't seem to be. Weird. Thank you to everyone who said in chat that you do want me. Thank you. To those of you, the one, oh, this is what Taco put his hand up for then. To the one who said no. Are you sure? My gift was you, mine forever. No, you do have a point. I did gift myself to you. I'm very sorry. I like the direction the price is going. Well, it's now gone down to free in the sense that you could get me if you stole me, but I feel like 7 might have a knife. But free, right? Fuck. I'm joking, I barely speak English. Me! Same! Oh no, oh. All right, Ben, thanks for that. I'll take that and I will... It should come up with the text up here, and sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. And I'm really sorry that it doesn't, because it would be nice if you could understand it over the top of this, but let's turn this down for a second. I'm going to actually put spaces in between these and commas so that it thinks that it's a, not spaces, like line breaks, because it's not going to think it's a song. And it does take those things into account, apparently.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
She's
Happy
got Valley
birthday.
Girl today.
Dearest 7th Nigel, happy drunken sloshing birthday to you. Why was he born so beautiful? Why was he born at all? Because he had no say in it at all.
Yeah, I don't like it. So the problem is, because it is still in a beta testing thing, it's taking from other voices as well, and most of the voices are American. So she often sounds Valley Girl is what we've chosen. However, sometimes she slips a little bit British in there, and I've seen Mick just say the exact same thing I was about to say. It sounds like Chloe. So at the start of that, when she said happy birthday, I went, oh, here we go. And by the end of it, I was going, that's Chloe. Like, that's, whoa. I'll try it once more and see if we can get a better voice. Not saying that Chloe's voice is bad. Never mind, I'm not going to play over that because I forgot there was a hype train going.
We made it.
Sorry.
We actually made it.
We went to jail.
I can't believe
Sorry, my
I'm
bad. I
saying
took you
this,
out of it.
but
How dare I?
passengers, we are now arriving at jail. The time is currently 1:59. Please ensure you take all children and belongings with you,
Do you want the link to
especially
that
the
VOD?
children. Please, just take your children. I'm too young to be a dad. Thank you for riding with Kiddentic and
Yes,
enjoy
I do
the
as
rest
well,
of your
please. If you've got the
underfine.
timestamp, please. My old headset. My old
Before
headset
you
broke so much that I
disembark,
actually put
be
things
sure
into my
to
head.
thank your
Jesus.
blessed conductors for their hard work
Not
today.
your head, Mick.
Your appreciation can sometimes be the thing that helps your conductors get out of bed each morning to keep your journeys running smoothly. I mean, hell, we don't even pay some of them.
Clap.
The least you could do is a round of
All of
applause
you
for
fucking
Benjamin
clap.
Raps, Torgrick, A777.
We need a clap emoji just for that purpose. Mick! I'm leaving you in jail. I was going to take you out, but Mick's just done it. He's got it, and I actually really like it. Mick. Well, thank you for the birthday train for 7. I'll take it, I suppose. You know what? And I'll take you out of jail so that we can have what has not... There we go. Just for you, 7.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dearest 7th Nigel. Happy drunken sloshing birthday to you. Why was he born so beautiful? Why was he born at all? Because he had no say in it at all.
It laughed. There's no laugh in it. You heard the first time, right? It just knew where to laugh. It knew that it was... I would laugh. I'd go, happy drunken sloshing birthday to you. I would so do that. I hate it. I know I'm the one who put it up, and I know I'm the one who's listened to it the most, but, like, I do hate it. Fuck. Really big old great fuck. If Azua gets back to me with the VOD link, you gotta see it. It's just... It's horrible. Or at least you guys can go watch it as well, because you go, Would be 3 a.m. if you lived in a normal time zone. Yes, but I live in the disgusting one. What do you mean normal time zone? What do you mean normal? What does that mean? Are you saying you're not normal, Mick? Because it's not 3 a.m. for you either. I think it's 3 a.m. in New Zealand. Like, no, I think they're 2 hours. I don't think it's 3 a.m. anywhere. Except if you're calling us the normal time zone if we didn't do daylight savings. So are you saying that we're the supreme time zone for 6 months in the year? I didn't say it, not me. Oh shit. I'm starting shit. I am. That's more American. That one was more American, but not the laugh. No sleep for me tonight. Fennon, it's... The problem is I've now got access to it, which is so much worse because I haven't opened it up, but like when I was originally working on it and getting it ready for stream, I did. I had to play around with it to make sure it was doing the things it wanted, and there's a few settings you can change. Knowing I could say these things out loud, but knowing that I can put it in there and have a PC read it back to me and like 1 in 10 chance that it's going to sound like me, you can't not. The curiosity is too strong. You have to know. You have to know. New Zealand, we're not calling Pan in here. We're not calling Pan in here, but I did think Kiwi might like pop up and be like, actually. But I think based on Kiwi, I think it's, well, then you would know. What time is it for Pan? Because I think Kiwi said 2 hours. I think, but I don't know if that's affected by daylight savings. Does New Zealand do daylight savings? Daylight savings? I don't know. Oh shit, must be so late for you. No, 2 a.m., 2 a.m. I mean, like, late, yes, but I took medication today and I am not used to having to sleep on that, so I'm not sleeping at a normal time zone, and it's normal that it doesn't change the clocks on a whim. Yeah, but he didn't say that, did he? He said the normal time zone. You're normal for 6 months of the year. We're the time zone for 6 months of the year. And take it. No daylight savings, then my state is the most supreme. We don't participate in daylight savings. I wish we didn't participate in daylight savings. It's so fucking stupid. It's dark outside so early. Why? Like, I was going to, where was I going? It might have been Aldi the other day to go do groceries. It was something. It might have been Kmart. It might have been something I was doing, going shopping. And I, in my head, as I was driving, went, shit, what am I doing? It's so late. It's not going to be open. Like, it's not going to be open. Because my lights were on, and I could, like, my lights are always on in my car because I think that's just a safety thing that everyone should do. Always turn your lights on, right? People don't know where you are. People don't know if you're moving, and it's just safe to do it that way. But my lights were on, and I could see it lighting up the road, and I was thinking about how I wanted to change my globes, and then went, shit, why is it so late that I have to have my lights on? It was 4:30 in the afternoon. It was 4:30 in the afternoon, to the point that it was so dark, the sun had set past the trees, and it was dark enough that it was, you know, dusky, needed my lights on to see kind of dusky. And my brain was going, turn around and go home, the shops aren't open anymore. 4:30 p.m. What am I meant to do about my like? The vitamin D is not a joke anymore. It's not. I mean, I've started taking vitamin D supplements again, just knowing that going into winter I'm gonna be a fucking like prick about it. But how do you guys do it? Like, anyone who lives in any country whatsoever that has shorter days at any point in the year. Like, where's Juju? Juju, how do you manage? Do you just get up during the day? I guess you do. Like, you don't really tend to an orchard at night. You don't drive a car usually at night. These are daytime things that you do out in the sun. But when you get like 6 hours of light a day, like, I'm struggling, I guess, because I sleep during the day. So that's my biggest problem. For most of you, it's not a problem. But for me, I wake up now and I get like an hour and it's setting sun. What? I woke up at, I think, 2 or 3 today. I know that's not an acceptable time to wake up for most people, except if you work night shift, but I should still get some sunlight. Like, there should be still sun somewhere, right? It's fine. No kitten sleep, because kitten can come party with me instead. Let's go partying. Yes, let's do it. Let's do it. Yes, 7. See? No, you can't take it away from me now. Are you having a party for your birthday? What day is it today? Saturday. I was like, it's a Monday. It's not a Monday. It's not a Monday. I posted the VOD earlier. I'm not sure if you saw it. I did not see it. I will take that. Thank you. To be fair, a lot of the things that mods post, which I now have to delete. 203, moderator, founder, 11-month subscriber, rather Azure, ... Twitch, there we go. I'll post that. I think I'll not watch it on stream. I'll make a highlight of it, and then I will post it in the Discord later under clips, and then you guys can see it. But thank you for that, because then I can at least... why is it so bright on my face? Stop that. I just can't get the camera right. I don't know what's going on. Like, I look green today, but maybe that's more normal than what it was last time. I don't know. Yeah, I'm bad at reading chat tonight because I'm on the fucking meds. You're like, just like your family, have a good one. Bye, Tackle!
A777.
Hello, 7.
A777.
I was going to get a cat for you, but I don't actually have one. That was going to be my next... Oh, I guess my headphones are off now. Fuck.
A777.
Love you.
A777. A777.
There's something about this song that just makes me, you know? Like, there's like a... Do you feel it? Is it just me? Like you can't, there's some songs that make you do certain things. I know what you're going to take from that. I know what you're going to take from it and just know that I've already thought it and so you don't have to say it. But there's some songs that make you do certain things. And that song, the right song, like there's just something about it. Wait this way. One of these days I'll get up to go over there, but I won't because I can just roll across the floor. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Partying doesn't require drinking, just having a fun time. No, I would consider a party me dancing to that fucking rave. Like that's what I'm considering. No, I don't want to go out and touch people. Are you kidding? No. Fuck no. I'm gonna go invade Wizard for a bit. How dare you? No, it's fine. Say hi to Wizard for us. Bye, bye. I'm gonna clip that Kitten AI thing. I don't know if I finished this or not. Clip that, put it as a highlight. It'll be on the thingo. It'll be a Kitten was a mistake thing because there's a couple of highlights on the homepage of the Kitten Tick channel that you can go back and watch, and it's just lore moments usually. And then I'll put it in the Discord and then you guys will be able to see it. Rapid, hi, hello. Hi. Kitten told me that daylight savings happened over Easter. But it didn't. But it didn't. To be fair, I looked it up while I was on stream and I clicked on the first website and I think the first website said Easter and it was a government website. Then I backed out and I went to the second website and it was a council website and that one said the second week of April, whatever that would have been. 7th? I don't remember. It might have been the 8th or something like that, right? The second week of April. Yeah, that almost would have been it. But didn't know which one to trust. So I just assumed that one of these days I was going to wake up and my phone would have changed and I would have gone, cool, that's fine. It's all good. It's all good now because the phone changed and that means that it's daylight savings. Yeah, that's how I live my life. Look, both are government websites. What was I meant to trust? I think maybe the government website I read, maybe it was a page for 2024 or something because they don't usually get things wrong, but then it is the government. So you know what they're like. You know what they're like. I saw the car time was off by an hour and just assumed that was broken. Okay, I was going to say, yeah, you're doing the same thing as me. Not that I told her the wrong time. The person who historically can't read time, trust me. Fuck. I'm just jealous. Why would you think your car is broken? Okay, fine. I'm jealous of warm weather. Oh, me too. I want warm weather right now. Like, not hot weather, just warm. Just warm, please. Just warm. Look at all those fucking quackers. Oh my God. Wait, I was gonna put you in jail for your birthday. Yeah, not brief flashbacks. I have them every single time that B-Day thing goes off and I didn't even get like tortured with it. Yeah, every single time it goes up, it's like a reminder to me going, that happened and it may happen again because it shouldn't have happened. It was muted. So I've pulled it out and I'm pretty sure deleted the audio from it, which means it shouldn't happen. But it could. It's probably not going to because it would have to undelete itself. But it could, right? The fact that something that I trusted, I just went blindly into it going, yeah, if it says it's muted, then it's probably muted. But it didn't. It muted for me. Also, Kitten, you 100% missed it earlier, but I more than likely won't be. Oh, I'm sorry that you're not going to be available for Monday Discord call. Because we're hanging out with friends. How dare you? Are we not your friends? Kind of inside with a dry face. No, Mick, that sounds fun. Are you going like bus and train and stuff? Or are you doing something else? That's absolutely a-okay, Mick. That is fine. I get it, but I don't feel it personally. I do get it though. Ah, get what? I'm so far behind. I'm so far behind. Full is both cursed and beautiful. Exactly. That's why I love him. You're the best gift ever, bestie. Nothing will ever come close or compare. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. What the fuck, Seven? You're not allowed to do that. No, you. And I know you don't like hearing these things about yourself, so you need to read your own fucking message and gift it to yourself. I'm a gift to you as an awesome person myself because you're incredible enough to deserve that. Fuck, you know I mean it, right? I joke about it, you know I mean it. You still did not acknowledge my cleverness. No, I said Kitane out loud and then giggle. I don't know where it fucking was. I think I said Kitane and then went, ah, fuck. I just might have been doing it during a rave, in which case you didn't hear it. My bad. Okay, Seven, but hear me out. A really cool RC monster truck. Yeah, but what's the fun of an RC monster truck? A really cool one, even. If you can't share it with your bestie. I hate myself too. Don't worry. I've got it first. It got to 30 degrees today. Why are the rest of you getting such warm temperatures? I was even in Melbourne. The coldest fucking shittiest weather place I've ever been to. And I've been to snow, I've been to mountains, I've been to genuinely cold places, but nothing the way Melbourne just really dampens your spirits. And I went to Melbourne and I went, I'm too hot. In just a coat. I've been wearing like long sleeves here with a fur coat over the top, like a fur jacket at this point. And that's too cold. It's too cold outside. It's not warm enough. But I went to Melbourne in something probably lighter than I should have. and it was fine. Why is my place the only one that's just fucking freezing its ass off? I don't understand. I don't get it. I'm so sick of it being 4 degrees. Please stop. Kara's almost old enough to become an adult. Yeah, but cars don't just change the time, right? Like, it still runs and I love it. It's got to be, I think you've told us before as well, now I can't remember, but it's got to be like a Civic and a Accord or something, right? It's got to be just a Honda that runs forever. One of those things. Honda Accord, there you go. Look, even if you assumed that I can guess a Honda, a Civic or an Accord based on the fact that we've talked about it before and I've just forgotten, but my brain's reminded me without forgetting it, I suppose. Hondas do run forever and that's a valid statement to make. Shit's fucked, mate. I'm so glad. I took my car in for a service and I didn't get it back until like yesterday. Whoop, day before. Night of Thursday. I'm so glad that he didn't come back. I knew that there was nothing wrong with it. I treat my car really nicely. I've replaced the like wiper blades and stuff recently. I know I had the like discs and brakes and stuff done last year for the service. There couldn't have been anything wrong. I don't trash my car. But the fear of walking in going, they're going to give me my keys back, look me in the eye and go, that's $400 for a service, but we did have to. But no, nothing happened, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And I didn't have to pick up my car, so it's fine. I didn't pay for it. I will have to pay them back, but I didn't have to pay for it because I didn't end up actually being able to make it to my car. Fuck, I'm so fucking glad because I can't afford that. I can't afford that at all, please, no. One of my friends is having their birthday on Sunday, so we're hanging out on Monday because he doesn't work on Mondays. Ooh, also, is this the ADHD friend or do you have multiple friends? Because you've got the ADHD friend, right? Like the one that we've talked about before. Is that also the ADHD friend? I can't remember what it was. Fuck, it was on the tip of my tongue for a second and there and now I've just immediately forgotten it. Oh, that doesn't change between on and off his meds. That's what it was. Because I was thinking about it like earlier today, literally earlier today, because I took my medication going, I wonder if I felt like to other people if I changed that much. And I know I did. But that's when I thought of your friend, because I'm pretty sure Mick, you said that he doesn't change that much. And I went, fuck, I wish I was that person. Because some people I don't think do, but I wish I could just go on and off them as a, I don't know, like a, just, oh, I need to cope better today. I don't know, but you know what I'm trying to do. You get it. It'll be 18 degrees and rainy on Tuesday, don't worry. 18's still not all that cold. That's like a warm day for us. Fuck. Rainy's all right though. That's not so good. But like all right as in it's gonna be cold, right? Getting TikTok 20 fastest rappers. A video on YouTube. Where would I be in there? Am I number 20? Aspiring Ball of Darkness. Hi. But like where on the list? Where? Hi. Where? Victoria, where I started the day in heavy weather gear and ended up with a heat stroke. It rained as I left my town to go to Melbourne, and by the time I was in Melbourne, I had to shed my coat and leave it in the car because it was too hot. What? What the fuck? I was pissed because I was wearing a fur coat. So when I was like heading to Melbourne, it was not like the usual fur coat, it's just like a shittier one that I don't mind getting wet, but you don't want it to get wet because then I have to go get it dry cleaned. And I was just cursing in the car going, fuck, because like look at this rain, it's coming down, I'm not gonna be able to wear this coat, I'm gonna have to take it off because I'm not walking outside in it. And then by the time I got there, I took it off anyway because I was fucking boiling. How is that possible? I hate it. Hi from the UK. Hi, hello. Sorry, it sounds like I'm going, 2570563. Hi, hello, how are you? You'll fit right in here. I love to bully the Brits because I know so much about your country, about your lovely land that, no, I don't. I've got no fucking clue. I know that you shop at Asda and Greg's. What was the other one? What did Fenton say? Waitrose. And I know that you don't get sun, and I know that sometimes people stab people, and I know that you're in Ireland, and I know Tesco. No, see, Tesco wasn't the one I was thinking of. Isn't Tesco American anyway? Asda was the one I was thinking of. Tesco's American, right? Came from America? Did it always come from the UK? It's fine, right? It's fine. Right? It's probably fine. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. My timer says less than 15 minutes. Oh, yeah, I've been snoozing them, so it's... Oh, it's actually only says 10 minutes, but I have been snoozing them, yes. Why? How does your timer say less than 15 minutes if mine says 10 minutes and I've been snoozing it? I've got one snooze left. Did I only snooze it once? I might have only snoozed it once because I used all my snoozes earlier. Fucking snooze button. Like, just let me skip an ad for fuck's sake. Just let me skip an ad. If I look at an ad coming up and go, no, I don't really want to play it, that shouldn't be on Twitch. Maybe they say, okay, you have to have a minimum of this many ads per hour. But if I'm running over the minimum ads per hour, and I'm running well over the minimum ads per hour, I should be allowed to skip. I should fucking be allowed to skip. I should be allowed to look there and go, fine, minimum 1 minute an hour, I'll just do 1 minute right now. But no, fuck me, right? I think they're planning on making changes to the ad manager though, so that's all right. They have pints of lager and vindaloo. Yes, vindaloo, even though they can't handle hot foods and they don't really do spices. And salt and vinegar chips. We have salt and vinegar chips, Ben. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I thought salt and vinegar on chips. I thought you meant just chips in general. Like, I thought that was an Australian thing. No, on chips, fish and chips, yes. No, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. They're not all that bad, but they do drink their tea with milk, and I just, everything else after that sort of becomes a little bit fuzzy. Hey, you sexy. Hi, hello. Are you saying that to me or am I saying that to you? I think I'm saying that to you. I don't think I deserve it, but I think you do. Hi from Melbourne. Oh, you're from Melbourne. See, we never ever get people from Melbourne in here. I've seen other streamers from Melbourne be like, wow, shit, we're in the same place. And then I never meet up with them. It's fine. But no one ever comes in chat and it's like, I'm from Melbourne. It's always fucking South Australia and Western Australia. You pricks, a lot of you. Hi, how are you doing? I used to be from Melbourne. I just moved out. Hang on. By Franger, are you saying Frankston? What's the other one? I always get it confused with Frankston. It wouldn't be that, but I just want to think of it now, but I can't think of it. Are you saying you're from Frankston? I haven't been down to Frankston since I was, since pre-COVID. And I reckon I went to the beach there and then came home. No, I take it back. I've been to Frankston to go for drives because the fucking freeway, when you get on the freeway from the west and you just keep going and it's nighttime, you can just keep going forever. It's great fun. Better when there was cheaper fuel. And so that's the other time I've been to Frankston, when it's very late at night and I'm just driving for the sake of driving. That's it. I know nothing else about Frankston. Nothing. Unless you're not saying Frankston by Franger. I don't know. That's what I would have called it, but I didn't know it was called Franger. Fuck, does anyone else know? Anyone else any idea at all? Frankston used to be a fucking stabby stab area. I don't think it is so much. I think it's very much gentrified. But it used to be quite the, you didn't go to Frankston. I didn't go to Frankston as a kid. I didn't go to Frankston as even when I got to uni because you just knew the vibes. You didn't go to Frankston. You didn't go to Bradford. You don't go to Frankston, right? Yep, Frankston cooked people. Is it still that way? Surely not. I feel like last time I was in Frankston, again, pre-COVID, all the houses have been built up really nice. The beach was super nice. I looked at it and went, fuck, I'm not allowed to be here. I'm too trash to be here. Gentrified is a big word for Nigel. Fuck you. Does Nigel not understand? Does Nigel need an explanation? Fuck up, all right? I left Phillip Island wait, 7 a.m? At 7 a.m. I left Phillip Island at 7 a.m. When were you at Phillip Island? Well, it was about 6 degrees and pissing down on a motorbike. Ah, no. And Phillip Island, the surrounding area is a lot of it's paddocks and stuff. It's not wooded, is it? So it is cold and it's windy. By Melbourne, it was 26 degrees and I was having to choose between my protective gear or passing out from the heat. I didn't know you rode a bike, Elfin. How did I not fucking know this? I just assumed you drove a car like every other pleb. That's so fucking cool. Shit. My brother's looking at getting a bike and it sucks because I look at it and I go, if he gets a bike, I'm going to want one. I don't want one now. I don't think a bike would be a good idea for me, but if he gets one and I get to see it and I get to see the pretty, I'm going to look at it and go, I want a bike. And I can ride a bike. I don't want a bike because it seems dangerous and I know that I'm a good driver, but I don't trust other people on the road. However, I can ride a bike, used to ride a bike. And you grow up as a bush kid, you have to ride bikes. That's what you do. You ride your dirt bikes and then you take them on the road because that's just what you do. You're a kid. But I just go, people are fucking stupid on the road. No, thank you. Most places here put chicken salt in the chips. Oh, chicken salt is so good though. You can't deny, if I had to choose salt and vinegar or chicken salt, I'm choosing chicken salt. Oh, fuck. Roscoe, hi, hello. It has been a while. It's been a hot while. We're talking about temperatures. It's been a cold while for me. How are you doing, Roscoe? I'm glad to see you back. How are you? I feel attacked. Why? What have you done, Venom? What? No, which part of it? Was it do you shop at Waitrose? Do you drink tea with milk? Are you an island? Am I allowed to say that I wish I could each and every one of you are happy? Aw, a massive hug for making me so happy today. Is that okay? I think so. Can we have some hugs for 7? I know you're already doing it, but some more hugs in chat for 7? Just exclamation mark hug. That's so fucking sweet. I wish I could hug you IRL, man. I wish I could. Here. It's gonna make it worse because I can't come for the hug and I'm just gonna have to stand here. I'm not making 3 a.m. Good night, Ben. Good night, good night. And to the kitties, I'll say good night to them for you. Good night. Say good night to your little kitty. Nommy, so fucking cute. Stabby stab area. It is a stabby stab area, all right? It is. They stab with the silverware now. They probably do. That's the problem, right? And I don't know about Frankston, but like gentrification in general, it's not building. There are a lot of issues with it. I know there are a huge number of issues. For example, you look at Footscray and you go, I think it's mostly, and correct me if I'm wrong, because I haven't been down to Footscray either in quite some time, but it's like very, very Sudanese, I believe is the community there. And then it got gentrified. And now suddenly they've been forced out because they can't afford that. And it looks, you know, it's very much looks like a white people place now. Now I could be wrong. Might not be. But you go there and you go, this isn't the Footscray I remember. Which Footscray always classed as a bad area, but I fucking loved going down there like when I was in uni, like 18 years old, because it was a really, really cultural strength kind of area. You go and you just feel like you're welcomed in and all the food is fucking amazing. And now it's not, now it's a white people place. But many issues with gentrification, right? But major issue is that the things they're trying to fix, crime rates, right? You're not breeding good things because what has happened is you've taken away crime going, okay, crime for poverty, and you've put in a bunch of rich people who have rich kids, and what do rich kids do? They roll you for your fucking shoes. What? If I'm going to get mugged, I'd at least rather that my money is going to go feed someone's child that they can't afford. If I get mugged by some kid wearing Air Force Ones, I'm gonna kick off. Like, what the fuck? And it happens. It happens. It happens in my town. My brother came home like last night. He drove my car out because his cars are kind of stuffed. And so he's like, oh, can I take it out? And he comes back and he's kind of looking shaken and he goes, these kids were just kind of wandering around drunk. Like they were probably like 16 or something, but they looked richish and stuff. So we weren't too worried about them. And then they go and they try and mug someone and they're chasing him. And like, they don't see this whole fight happen. They hear about it later. They're chasing people at the train station. These kids are worth more than I am because they have rich parents who just buy them alcohol and knives and stuff. And it doesn't matter. They're off doing their own thing. They're more of a problem. Fuck! Like, why are you doing? Which is why I say Frankston was a stabby stab area, because I think it's been on the up and coming for Frankston. Yeah, Frankston's been coming up for quite some time, but it just means that the crime has gotten worse, but it's now committed by even worse people. Not saying mugging's a good thing, but like, essays, fuck me, you know? Ugh. Fuck you, I did geography in college. I don't know what you fucking, what the fuck? You mean for gentrification? Oh no, I think you asked me. That's a big word for Nigel. That's okay if it's too big for you, it's okay, man. Visual novel moment, friendship increased. Ta-da! Crypto Joe, hi. Welcome in, hello, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Kentic ads! Oh, I fucking missed it, didn't I? It says starting soon, so I think I can legally just sit here and go sorry, and you can still see that. It'll take about 30 seconds, so I'm assuming you're all gonna see that. Fuck, sorry, we're gonna have an ad for a minute. I just completely forgot about it. Totally blanked on it. Because it's been showing yellow for so long over there because it's not been the right timer that I just went, well. No personalised goodnight from Ben. Making a note. That's really concerning, Elfin. Why did he not say goodnight to you? That's so concerning. I'm originally from Tassie. I moved here to Melbourne a few years ago. How long is a few years ago? Like, did you come just before COVID? Because Melbourne's been shit ever since COVID, and in COVID it was quite shit. So if you, I know someone who, also Tasmania, I don't know if it was from this chat or if I'm confusing it with a friend. I'm pretty sure it's a friend. Like, I can identify the friend in my head, but now I'm thinking, did they come or did they come from fucking Brisbane? How can I confuse that? But they came from Tasmania, arrived here in Melbourne, and then COVID hit 3 days later. The big lockdown happened. So they didn't go outside. They didn't leave the house. They were 18 years old, fresh in uni. They didn't get to go to uni classes, didn't get to go O week. And they spent the 3 years in lockdown, or 2 years, or however long it was. I think it was 3. Just not having anyone. By the time we came out of lockdown, like, what do you do? They'd been at uni for so long that there was no O week. You don't go out and make friends. You're not really doing that because nothing's open. No cafes, no bars, no clubs, nothing like that. What do you do? What do you do? You don't have anyone to go for a walk with because you don't know anyone. Even when you come out, you don't know anyone. Like, what the fuck do you do? So I hope that wasn't you, is what I'm saying. I'm sorry if it was, because I think there's no shitter time to do it. I'm good too. I'm good too, Roscoe. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, because I haven't been here for a while. Now I've clicked on Azur's Messenger, I can't read anything. There's shit all to do in Australia. There really is. I I don't think we're great at tourism unless you like nature things, and that's not a thing to do necessarily. It's just you enjoy being in something. If you like hiking or something, sure, but there's going to be always like going to be places better that do it. We haven't existed for long enough as a nation to have heritage, so we don't have like royalty. We don't have like, there's not really anything that you'd go and visit a country for. Natural beauty, that's it. And that's all going to be gone soon. You know for a fact that it's going to be gone soon. We'll see, we'll see. You look like the long lost sister of YouTuber Only Jades. I haven't heard that for so long. That used to come up all the time and now it doesn't. I think it was a compliment, but I can't remember. I'm assuming it is because it's coming from you, Roscoe. I assume. Luna, Lexa Luna, hi, how are you doing? How's it the meds? Oh, thank you for remembering. It is good. I am off my fucking balls right now, but it's fine. I got them and I'm like hyperactive. My body still has to adjust to the fact that it now has this energy. It kind of feels like I've had 6 coffees in a row, like not even over the course of the day, just in a row. But I think that's better than what I was. So I'm doing all right. Lexalina, how are you doing? How are you? I'm scrolling. I will get there eventually. Skull, you're back. Hi. That's the story of every regeneration project. Try again. Thanks for a bit. Project. Do you think the centre of London is actually that rich? Nah, they forced everyone into small areas. I am excited to see London because I hear nothing but bad things about it. Like nothing. Rich kids steal your shoes. Rich kids steal your shoes. Yep. And I'm at risk for it because I have cool shoes. Yep. Roll you for your shoes is what it is. I don't know where the word roll came from. They're not asking to gamble you for your shoes. They're just going to take them. They're going to sit there and either make out that they have a knife in their pocket or just show you a knife and be like, I'll roll you for your shoes. Well, fuck, here, have my shoes. And so it's really horrifying. But there was a news story on, I remember, and they were interviewing a guy who was, like he was going to work. So he just had like nice loafers on, like not even something a kid would want. Walking down the street in his socks. Just walking down the street in his socks. He's got nothing. You just hand your shoes over because these kids want them and he just goes to work in his socks and you go, fuck. What do they want from that? What the hell? But they're just pricks. They've got nothing else better to do. Crypto Joe, hi. Would you rather date a gym rat or a pro fighter? Gym rat. I think pro fighting takes like more commitment than gym rat does. But gym rat shows enough commitment that I go, yeah, that's kind of cool. And pro fighter, I go, but you worried that like you're gonna die? Like why am I making a commitment to someone if you're just gonna go out there and die? You know, like don't do that. No, that's unfair. I think that's a totally valid point to make. You know what? No. I was joking about it, but now I've heard myself and I go, that's valid. If you're going to sit there, you're going to get to know someone, you're going to date them, then you're going to marry them. You might have kids with them. You might end up sharing a house together or a mortgage. And they're actively out there engaging in something that may get them killed. Now, it might not be pro fighting. It might be anything. At what point do you look at yourself and go, I'm making a commitment to someone who might not be, I might put all this effort in.
Are you
and
sure?
he might just get fucking like king hit. No, I'll choose the gym rat. As long as I'm not forced to go to the gym, I'll take it. Fun. Thinkings. Just a heads up for people during the UK Friends meetups. When Kitten hugs you, check for your wallet. It's not her fault. She's country. It's automatic. No, because I'm not smart enough to know how to like pickpocket. Country means that we scream at each other from across the road and whoever screams loudest, kind of like confronting a bear, right? Gets to take the other's wallet. Like, there's no thugs here who are quiet. No one's sneaking up on you. You're not walking down a dark alleyway going, oh no, oh shit, this kind of seems shady, and then someone steps out from behind the bin like in the movies. No, you see them coming from a mile away. You'll see him. We've got a town meth head. You'll see him coming because he'll be yelling at you. Probably further than you can see him. He's got good eyesight. He'll get you. So you just kind of, at least he alerts you when you walk away. Like, it's, I love country. What are you talking about? Go around in Pines area in Frankston North and you'll find the Darrows. So they still exist. They do. Okay. Frankston North. God, it's always the fucking North, isn't it? That's why South Africa is great. Only ever get stabbed by the poor. At least they're doing good things for themselves, right? Probably. I look at it. Okay, my AliExpress account got hacked into it. I never buy anything from there. Like, I didn't notice. I didn't know that anything was being bought from it. But I logged on one day and I went, that's suspicious. I don't own a fish because I seem to be receiving or like getting emails in my junk box in my spam email box thingo saying, thanks for your order, it's delivered. Thanks for your order, it's coming. Fish tanks, fish rocks, fish toys, fish automatic feeders, fish like bowl LEDs, underwater LEDs, fish pumps. And I couldn't be mad. There was someone on there who had bought, and like it was all cheap anyway, and I go, it was on a Visa prepaid card because I would never put my card into these sort of things anyway, so thank God for that. So someone had bought like a, kilo of really cheap jewelry, and you go, yeah, you're just gonna resell that, like you're gonna drop ship that. That's kind of annoying. But to the guy in Mexico who just bought things for his fish, he just bought one-off things and was clearly just building a fucking giant fish tank. Like, that's just, I can't be mad at him. Good on him, go, make your fish's life so much better. I actually don't think there was even a fish tank on the list because I think I knew that it had to be for a fish that already existed, right? Because it was just this pump, like rocks, like LEDs, like things to pimp up his fish tank. Come on, that's cute. That's adorable. It's some dude who's stolen from me, sure, but hey, at least it went to his fish. It's not him trying to scam other people. He just wanted better for his fish, man. That's kind of cute. When Kitten gives Kitten shit about Valley Girl, does she have the self-awareness to know that she goes heavy Valley Girl when she's being sarcastic? No, I don't have the self-awareness for that, and please don't. Fuck. What do I sound like when I'm sarcastic? I'm never gonna be able to be sarcastic again because now I don't know how to be sarcastic. Are you? Oh, you're sniffing. I could hear something and I went, that's weird. Yeah, lick that foot. Wait. Wah. She's moving over now. No, I'm never gonna be able to sarcastic again because I don't know how to do the voice now because you fucking alerted me to that. And if I do ever be sarcastic, I'll stop halfway through and go, wait a second. Fuck. Regeneration for larger cities is just a facade to cover up all the crime. Oh my god, Nigel, what the fuck? All the crime and corruption by moving it from the tourist and high footfall areas to give a false impression that the city is nice, but in reality they just pushed everyone away and just moved the problem. Oh, they so did though, because I reckon Frankston does that, Footscray does that. Those are the two big ones that I know that have been going on recently. I know Brunswick is an area in Melbourne that was gentrified probably in the 90s-ish, I would say. It's now very retro, cool, young people. It's muchly come back, I suppose, in that it's very expensive to live there, sure, but it's no longer really rich white bitches. It's a really nice area to be in. However, it's right next to the city. It's bang next to the city. It was good, like, real estate places. Dandenong has been gentrified. That was good real estate spaces. That was in the 2000s. Frankston and Footscray are both being done in, like, the last sort of 5-10 years. You go, those are really big central hubs for real estate now. They're just moving people out because they need families to move in. That's 100% it. Joke's on them, right? Because everyone moved out to the country during COVID because they didn't like how Melbourne was operating, and now there's no one living there, and now no one can buy apartments because it's all fucking foreign owned and they don't care if anyone sits in it. Shit. So now they're empty. It sucks. But it's fine. It's fucking shit. I love this stuff though, because I did do, the reason I know about Dandenong is I did study on Dandenong for my teaching one on the effects of gentrification in the classroom, what classrooms used to look like sort of, 80s, 90s, then coming into what Dandenong looks like now, where it's schools are impossible to get into. There's some of the best schools in the area. But what has happened is that because they were based on when you get funding as a school from the government, let me turn this off because I can't fucking say anything. When you get funding from the school as a government, you get it based on a social factor scale sort of thing, where you measure the area you're in, the kind of incomes that are happening, whether it's a lot of single parents, how many kids per household, these sort of little things, how much can they afford? And then they fund the school based on it. Now, Dandenong used to be a really shit area, so the schools used to get a shit ton of funding, and they were some of the best schools. In fact, some of the best schools you can attend in Melbourne anyway are the ones, or as a teacher as well, work in, are the ones that are in shit areas. It's shit to go there and it's shit to park your car in the street because it's probably going to get broken into, but you will be in one of the best treating schools in Melbourne because the government's giving them so much money to have teachers' aides in classrooms. There's only 20 kids per class to 2 teachers. Incredible. But the problem is Dandenong kept getting that funding because for a while the socioeconomic status was still quite down, but they were moving a lot of people in, they were making a lot of apartments, they were making it quite a richy area. There's a lot of squares and gardens and stuff like that that make it very attractive. So now you had rich people going to a rich school. The school has been built up entirely. You can't take that away from them, and it's impossible to get into. So not only have you forced out a bunch of families, which is really heavily refugee used to be in Dandenong, you've forced out a bunch of families that can no longer afford to live there. They're paying to send their kids to a school that they can't afford at all. They can't because it's now a really popular school that people will move to get into these Dandenong schools. What? So kids are dropping out of school. It was a whole epidemic of kids not going to the schools anymore because they couldn't afford it. You've got these classrooms, this is the study that I was doing, you've got these classrooms that are really heavily split between the kids who are wearing $20,000 watches and the kid who doesn't have any lunch. How do you deal with that as a teacher? How did they fuck that up so badly? Like, what the hell? But no, I can talk about this sort of shit for days because I go, it's all, like weird things that you know a lot about. Like everyone else has that, surely. You just go, you've studied it for some reason, or you've read something on it, or you just got passionate about it for 2 weeks and didn't stop reading Wikipedia articles. And you never, like, I never get to share that information. I totally forgot that I had that entire thing on it. That was a 12-week, it was a whole unit that you did like a special study topic and you had to do your research. I think it was prep for the thesis. It was like a short thesis that you write. Never gonna fucking use that information. I wasn't even from Dandenong. I wasn't gonna teach in Dandenong. It was across the other fucking side of the city. Like, they just assigned me that one and went, okay, you research Dandenong. I went, okay, fine, it's fine, doesn't even matter. It's the same ADHD friend that doesn't change off his meds. Ah, what a lucky bitch. Same friend that hit me over the head with a big plastic shovel in 04. Ah, yes, I remember this one too. Was Melbourne the world's longest lockdown? I did not know that, Crypto. I did not. The fuck is that? This is what happens when you force development instead of having natural development of the local economy and environment. Oh yeah, and it all came up in about 3-5 years time. Yep. Instead of bringing in higher paid jobs, improving the education, opening up new job opportunities through education like apprenticeships so that town development improves over time. The people in there actually get more wealthy. Yep, they just bulldoze it and ship rich people in. That's what happened. They paid a bunch of companies, big companies, to come in and have a workforce move with them and then moved the workforce into apartments. Then suddenly it was too expensive to live there and no one could live there anymore and the shops had to close and now you're just shopping at the big supermarkets and so suddenly the people who are shopping, you know, the tiny little, I don't know, Karen family who always shops at the local Karen deli, they can't afford it anymore. That family had to close down because the rent's too high, so now they can't afford to shop at Woolies, so now they're having to go somewhere. Like, far out. What? But they can't afford to move because they're not being given. Makes me angry. And there was so much land out there that they didn't have to bulldoze houses. They just made it expensive to live in. It's so, it makes me so mad. And that's what, like, I'm not looking at it in gentrification terms for me because that does not apply to me absolutely whatsoever in the slightest. I'm very, very privileged. But it is what's happening across Melbourne, the reason that I won't be able to move back to Melbourne, because the area that I lived in was an ice capital. At the moment, when I went back to my roommate, he had to drop off his little garage key because they're taking them all in. It doesn't matter, it's not going to do anything, but they have to be seen to be doing something. Because people are following you into the garage? Yes, the garage car parks now to mug you, to break into your cars and stuff like that. He had someone follow him in the other day, except his car park is right next to the door of the big roller door. So he's gone in and then he's had to stop to pull in. So the guy behind him really pushed up against his ass, couldn't do anything. Now my roommate just went, oh, well, that's fine. Like he'll open the door afterwards. Plenty of people are always coming in and out. It's a big apartment block. But then the door didn't open again. So the guy, he my roommate presses sort of his face up to the window to watch and the guy's just reversed out and backed away and gone down the street. And you go, fucking lucky he missed that. I helped him, like he's now put stuff in his car for self-defense because you can't carry any weapons in Australia. So you can carry a screwdriver. You can carry things that are, you might have on you. You go fucking lucky because he drives a fairly nice looking car. It's not a nice car, but it's a Japanese import. So it looks nice in a area that's known for muggings, but I can't afford to live there. Sorry. My roommate nearly just got his car stolen from him in his own fucking garage, in his own fucking apartment. And I still can't afford to live there. He's moving out because he can't afford to live there. How can the rent be $4,000 a month in a place where mold grows on the walls in a brand new apartment and people get mugged in their house? What? But it doesn't matter. They don't need people to fill the buildings. If they fill them, then they make money. If they don't fill them, then that's just that. It's investors. Ugh. So I have to live country. At least we're all just fucking racist bogans here in my country town, and that's never gonna change. Can't gentrify that, right? Because we're already too fucked. Dr. Zoids, hi! How are you doing? Hello. Neck Minute, heritage. Yeah, we just don't fucking have heritage. Like, at all. I've known Neck Minute in ages, Jesus. They'll do 1 or 2 buildings to raise the land value and not bother doing the tie-in thing. Yeah, no, it was 3 buildings next to each other. Yep. 3 big apartment buildings, and then everything else around was really, really shit crap. And so I don't blame the people who also live there and have to live there going, okay, we're going to steal from the rich people, but we're not rich either, please leave me alone. Like, doesn't matter, it's fucking fine. All I want to do is chill with Mick and Elfin and Kitten, relax with the Quokkas in the nice Australian sun with some drinks. That sounds like such a good time, and that's exactly what Australia's about. 100%. Get out your chairs, your folding chairs, settle down with a nice beer, and just watch. Watch the kangaroos. Oh, that sounds so good. Fuck winter now. I can't even do that. Ugh. Were you playing DayZ yesterday? No. Are you trying to find someone who was? I've never played DayZ in my fucking life. Hi. Hi. Mario has girth? Do I want to ask how you know that? Like, not judging. I just feel like I want to know. So you're blowing my mind. What did you do? That's New Zealand. Next minute, or Heritage is New Zealand. What? What are you talking about? When are you planning to visit Europe? In July and August. I know, how exciting. It's fucking getting close. Oh my God. God. I feel like I'm way further behind in chat than it's telling me. It's putting me at the bottom now and I feel like it's not reloading. There it goes. See, I thought I could talk for ages because you guys weren't talking, but I should know by now that chat just doesn't load. On the topic of Frankston, my local survey doesn't allow people to walk in during night hours. Yep, as they had a big hold up. Yes, they held up. Sorry, they got held up in a big robbery. Yep. Yeah, I'm glad they're still open at night at least. A lot of places here don't even open. They don't even bother. You go, there's just no night fuel lows because even the fucking service window, even when it's got the fucking protective layer of glass on it that you can't put anything through and you can only pay by card, even then you go, they don't do it. Fuck. Like a kitten got an automatic fish feeder for the fish she forgot. That's why I bought it. I bought it because I kept forgetting to fucking feed it, but then I forgot about the fish feeder and now look at me. Ah, shit. Listening while doing laundry? Is it making a good podcast? Humes, how are you? Hi. Oh, see, I'm so far behind Humes. You probably already go by now. Humes, how are you? You're not getting up for work. Why are you up this fucking early on a Saturday? Jesus. I didn't get carded when trying to drink from Aldi the other day. Aldi, I've only been carded there once, and I was looking really young because I was on my way to a party and we'd all dressed up very, very extra and I went a little bit ego. This was only a couple of weeks ago, so you probably remember. I think it might have even been just before Easter. So I had I'd put fake freckles on. I'd done my hair up with 2 little clips in it. I had the blush going. I looked young. And so I go, okay, fair enough. I've walked in, I've bought a $5 bottle of wine and nothing else, and I look like I'm 18. Fair enough. Otherwise, Aldi doesn't fucking card. What? I looked younger the other, 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, than I actually did when I was 18, when I was 17. You go, I could have been there. I looked old because I just wore old people clothes. I had a fashion sense that wasn't exactly, young kids. So I sort of progressed past that and gone, nah, too busy with other things. Don't want to do that. I want to wear pretty dresses. And so I wore a lot of, I still do a little bit, vintage stuff, which makes you look older. It makes you look, 25. That's dangerous. I was too scared as a kid to go buy my own alcohol, but I could have. I fucking could have. Yeah, fucking Aldi, man. It's interesting. It's interesting. At some point in life, you just lose interest in the battle between daily clean shave or simple grooming. Have you lost the battle today, Elfin? Have you lost it? I can't even bother doing a clean shave anymore. Just a trim will do me. I'm so glad I don't have facial hair. Jesus Christ. Skull. It's okay, kitten. My garden is yours. You don't need to go back to Melbourne. I won't. I just need a garden. That's what I love about here. I've got a garden. I never had that in Melbourne. We didn't I went back and I went into my roommate's apartment and I looked at it and I went, it's the middle of the day and there's no sun in here. You've got all the lights on because there's no fucking sun. There was no way you could have plants there because I was dying in that apartment having no sun. Here, opening up the windows and the sun comes streaming through. When I wake up in the morning, there's sun coming just sort of barely between the fucking blinds coming down. It's gorgeous. I fucking love it. I don't trust AliExpress or Wish on my phone. I always get ads from Temu, which to me is like AliExpress, and Wish having the youngest brother, and every time I get Temu, what? Hang on. I'm trying to please leave me alone. I don't want to buy anything, but someone will take weeks to deliver. See, the thing I don't mind about AliExpress, right, and this is only something that I've discovered sort of in the last year or two, is that yes, there's a lot of cheaper shit on AliExpress, but it's also a lot of stuff that you're going to buy at your shops here that are buying it from vendors that are selling on AliExpress. So if I, for example, I was buying what was I doing? It was something, I told this on stream as well, so someone's gonna remember it. I went to my local, department store, Kmart, and I went to go buy something, and then I went, hang on a second, I've fucking seen this on the internet. It was from AliExpress and it was half the price of it on AliExpress. And you go, that's exactly what it is. They just buy it from the same warehouse and that warehouse makes 2 times as much and then sells it on AliExpress. So it's not necessarily drop shipping if you get it right. The second part of it is a lot of clothing stores as well get it from same places like Shein, AliExpress, that sort of thing. They do the same thing. I looked at a shirt that was, I think, $150. I didn't know it was $150. I just happened to pick it up and then went, nope, and put it back on the rack. And then I saw it 2 days later on Shein when I was trying to find a jumper or something or other for my roommate. Was that for a friend? I don't remember when this was, but I needed a bright yellow jumper. Why the fuck would I pay $150 for it? It was the exact same fucking thing, and it was a weird enough shirt with like weird gem things on it that I went, it's the exact same fucking thing. The second thing that is on AliExpress that is more important, whether or not you want to buy cheap things, is that it has a lot of Asian vendors on it that you just can't find in Australia. Are you aware of Zara? I am aware of Zara. It's very expensive in Australia. It's not like the European Zara. Ours is quite, you don't go to Zara unless you're rich. Keep it high, by the way. How are you doing? Ali though, if you're looking, and this is why it's so specific and I don't think it applies to you guys, if you're looking for car parts for a fucking Japanese import, you can't get them unless it's from AliExpress. You can't, because that's where they're selling it to an international market. Unless you know how to speak Japanese and go on like yahoo.jp, you're fucked. But if you want to get a dash mat that fits your car and your car is a Japanese import and you can't get it in Australia, you either have it custom made or you go on AliExpress and you'll spend probably about $100 on it. They are genuine, like well-built stuff. You just gotta know where to look for it and where to find things. I've seen my brother, I think he just picked up an exhaust from there. Like a whole fucking car exhaust. And it's fucking mint condition. It's better than it probably looked in the pictures as well. But you needed that because you can't fit anything else onto a Japanese import car. Or other cars. If you've got a Korean car that, again, wasn't imported, wasn't exported to other countries, exported internationally, you're kind of fucked. Those are the only things that I kind of use AliExpress for. Otherwise, beyond that, I don't really shop though, so that's hard to say. But I think it's not as untrustworthy as people make it out to be. It's rather just you have to be more careful about it because it's an open market. It's like going into a market anywhere and you have to be careful not to get scammed. That's my thoughts on it. I don't fucking know. We're gonna do this ad soon. We gotta get through this. People are getting mugged so much more because they can't afford to live there. Exactly the point. I'm gonna start mugging people at this point. Yeah, it's a problem. Big Europe, we need to figure out what we're doing at some point. We still have 0 plans. For Europe, for UK, or for Paris, I think nearly. I've got Czech plans coming up with Azure that will also plan some other stuff for the rest of Europe. I think Paris is a little bit of a difficult one because I just need people, I don't know what I want to see in Paris. I've got to go look it up as well. We just need people to come up with a list of things that they want to see in Paris, and then you can compare it to other people's lists and go, cool, we all want to see the Eiffel Tower, we can book something. But I don't know what. No, it's in for that Dead Week. Is that the one like after TwitchCon? That's 2 weeks there, but like the one after Az leaves? I don't know. Ko, thank you for the 1 bit. Thank you. Hi, Ko, how are you doing? How are you? I'm sorry if I've missed you in chat. I'm really, really far behind. Very, very, very fucking far behind. Streaming sometimes feels like an effort. I won't lie, but sadly I don't get the best of facial hair growth. So I try to maintain it occasionally, but get lazy. Yeah, that's really hard because you've got some people who don't put in effort, but then get a glorious beard. If you're patchy, then you have to shave. It sucks. You're forced into it, which I'm not saying that's what you are, but like I get you. I feel you. Before Manchester Airport. Oh, you mean me? Right, fuck. You said Europe, so I was looking at it being like, you're not... I thought you meant for Europe as a whole. Fuck, you know, for the UK, yeah, we got to figure something out because, oh my God, I've got to book my flights for that too. Yeah, Jesus. It's all getting too much, but now that I'm back on my meds, I hopefully will be able to do it. Bye, Lexalina, bye! Enjoy your laundry. But I'm glad you could drop in as well. I'm glad, because I feel like I only ever see you on TikTok now. Unless you do see you on TikTok though. It sounds like you live in a not so great area. Used to, not anymore. Now I live in a... it's decent enough, but it's country, so it doesn't matter anyway, right? Like, AliExpress doesn't have good stuff. I'll have to show you what we've got. Like, it's recommended by staff in there. No, don't listen to AliExpress. Do not listen to AliExpress. That's the #1 rule. If a staff member comes up to you and says, this is really good, chances are it's not good. That goes for markets, that goes for everywhere. They're trying to sell the things that aren't selling that they've been paid to sell. If you walk into a department store and the clerk tells you, oh, would you like to try this for only $10 today? Chances are they're getting either a bonus for saying that or they've just been told by their manager that they're going to be fired if they don't say that. They're never going to say that just out of their own goodwill. What you will find is that other people know what they're talking about. So go find something from a reputable seller who's got a ton of reviews that don't look suspicious. You just got to use common sense for it. I got my... That's what I did get because I needed a pair of platform boots. Those boots that I show you on stream sometimes that aren't in this room, they're in the other one now. Those platform ones. I got a pair that are like very similar to that, right? Those were AliExpress for about $40 or something. And I don't even know where they are these days. I haven't seen them in like a fucking year or two now. And that's why I got those ones because I couldn't find them. Those didn't have any reviews, but if you hunt down enough about the store, you find out about like other places. Go on Reddit, see what they say about the store. These little things, you find out who the store is supplying to because chances are they're a warehouse supplying to another major brand. You can find good stuff on there. It's not easy. It's never going to be easy. It's not cheap. It's not, sure, financially cheap it is. It's not cheap by any other means. It is so much easier and so much worth your time and money if you can afford it to walk into a store and just pay the $80. If you're going to save $10 on going to AliExpress, it's not really worth it. However, if you can't afford to go into the store, then being able to do the work, it's certainly an opportunity, I suppose, an option for some people. Because I don't fucking shop. You don't shop? Hold on, lie detected. Keeper, have you ever seen me in anything else on stream? Like, this is my own fucking merch as well, too. The only time I'll ever take this one off is when I'm washing it when I haven't dried it in time for the next day, which I don't have a dryer anymore, so it's quite often now. Yep. Don't shop. No. Which is probably why I can survive on so little money, because I just don't care. I don't give a shit. I'm very much a treat yourself kind of person, but I don't want anything, so there's never any treating yourself. I'm here the whole stream and you already spotted me. Co, I'm sorry. But I didn't say hi, I'm sure. Like, I read messages and then don't realize. Are you fully moved out? I am fully moved out of the Melbourne apartment now. I did check when I was there yesterday and I went, there's absolutely nothing left. Like, there's nothing that I need to grab. Because I didn't. Last time I was in Melbourne a couple of weeks ago, I did grab like some baking tools and stuff that I left there. I think it's all officially gone. That's kind of weird, right? Zara. Yeah, no, Zara's not good for us here. It's so expensive. Yeah, Fat, hello, hi, how are you? And thank you for the follow. I did hear that, which means that I'm caught up in chat. Well, Kitten, are you aware of Armani Exchange? No, I'm not. What's the Armani Exchange? Is it anything like Armani the brand that I can't afford? The winter chill has reached Sydney like today. So it is coming. So other people are going to get it. Get fucked. Good luck. Honestly, just good luck. Are we going to make it? No, we're going to have to do an ad. Shit, I was also looking at that, but I don't have any snoozes left. I'm gonna have to do a quick ad now, even though we've only got 10 minutes before 3 a.m. Sorry, I didn't think about that. I've been snoozing it thinking I could hold it off, but I actually can't. Here, quick, vote on these things. I'm gonna wait until that poll finishes and then I'm gonna send you off into an ad. Sound good? Sound good. Water, got it. This is your cinema vibes. This is your soundtrack for the cinema. Pick one or two. Don't type it in stream. Type it in the poll. Click it in the poll? No, Nigel, no. Because someone always gets confused, and it's your fault now. It's your fault, and I'm blaming you for that. See, look what you've done, Nigel. Neutral Milk, are you heading out? Good night, goodbye. 3 a.m. Are you saying that you're leaving now, or are you saying, holy shit, 3 a.m. for me? There is a poll up there, and someone's seen it, because I've got 3 votes in it, right? Okay, hang on. Cinema. This is the soundtrack. It lets you have adless viewing for the next hour. We will be on for a little bit longer, not a whole hour, but it is still worth it. I might only play like 2 minutes of ads then because that's more worth it. Then we come back and it's going to be a 3 a.m. rave right as we come back, which I've now learned doesn't fucking activate if I'm in the ad screen, so I'm going to have to try and make it back before then. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure I won't forget. But vote on your fucking soundtrack. You can also watch your favourite streamers in that thingo if you're not subbed. You get 3 minutes of ads. God, I need a whole script for this. I'm sure you guys are here of sicking it. Sick of hearing it as much as I am. As much as I am saying it, I guess. Kitten, if you're having trouble finding car parts, have you considered trying a new brand? Bentley are known for being quite affordable. Not quite, are they? Not quite. No, you want to know the little thing, right? It's not trouble finding car parts. It's that you don't tend to... Seven, I see you. How are you allowed to spam? You don't even have VO. You're going 1 2 1 2. You bastard. I'm like, how have you done this? It's finding car parts that are maybe... You wouldn't go to your standard mechanic and go, can you put this on it? You might find a body kit for a car in there that you wouldn't just buy in Australia. And if you are going to buy it in Australia, then chances are someone's fucking molded it from fiberglass custom for you, and that's expensive. Or you might look at it and you go, there's a certain pipe that maybe doesn't need to exist in the car, but the government says does need to exist in the car. And if you remove that certain little pipe, then, or drill a hole in it, then the car sounds louder. Now, I don't do this to my car because my car is fucking tiny and there's no point. But I do know enough about it that you go, little things like that, people tend to get from AliExpress. Azzy, do this blind blot. Azzy, what are you doing? No, you shouldn't get any ads yet, Co. We're going into the ad break very, very shortly. Like, very shortly. Because I'm going to have to come back out of the ad break for 3 a.m. Which is why we're only doing 2 minutes of ads. Have we all voted? I assume we have. You've evenly split it, so I have to fucking wait for it to finish, you assholes. God, I love random pipes in my car. Do you know which random pipes I may be talking about? Or are you just saying you love random... I mean, you can do both. I remember that you said the apartment was on a train line. Are you able to say what train line that was? No, because my roommate still lives in the train line. What? Lives on the train line, so I can't dox him, unfortunately. However, Mick, I would be more than happy to just tell you that as long as, and I trust that you wouldn't tell anyone else, but like that would be the thing, is that you can't tell anyone else. You guys voted, thank you. I didn't see what it said. I'm fucked. Fuck, I should have been watching. Why was I not watching? Cool, I got it. So Mick, remind me. I have to message you after stream anyway. So remind me. There we go, unsplit it. Thank you. Thank you, Wind. Should I make that affectable by points, channel points, and do the same thing you've been doing, in which that siphon some points off some people finally? Please stop saving your points, you assholes, all of you. Right, are you ready for whatever the fuck this is? Go, enjoy. I'll see you in about 3 minutes when fucking... That's not even the spam. Is that what it says? Spam. I thought it says pants. Whatever, fuck it. I'll see you in 3 minutes, you assholes. All of you. Where's the fucking music? Don't know! Ah!
Oh, that's so nice. What a beautiful way to start my day. My friend's here to say hello. You are my friend. You are my best friend in the world. Yay! Yay!
In Finland, like she's Filipino. She was Filipino. Like, what is she, like, race is she now? Like, no, she's Filipino, and I stayed with her family for like 5 months. And the best I caught is just like ate and bakit, and obviously all the swear words that her and her sister fight with. Teach me, and I.
Oh, well, guys, GG's.
Well, what a game. GG, everybody. Another successful lobby. Fuck yeah! High five!
Semi-successful.
Yeah, except for that last hour where people couldn't commit to the 3 hours and then
What the fuck? I wasn't driving it. And why? What?
But look, it's not square, it's a circle.
I need to find a shop or something.
I have been sitting there desperately trying to code it so that it switches the screen from the cinema, because it does turn itself off during the cinema. It turns all the raves off during the cinema. I turn them off manually just in case. But just trying to race, going quick, delete the parts and like make sure it switches screen. And I fucking got there. I stopped coding it. I picked up my glass and I couldn't even take a drink before you guys are back. I'm very, very proud of myself. I did it. Fucking God, this chair's gonna break. I'm actually stressing. I'm actually sitting here, like sitting fucking going, I'm not gonna make it in time, and then I'm gonna be sitting here and I'm gonna miss 3 AM and then you guys are gonna all be yelling at me and I'm just gonna, my God. So we did it. We fucking did it. We fucking did it. Thanks for watching ads. I appreciate you. The ad also finished about 3 seconds before that 3 AM went off. I only played the 2-minute one. I should have played the 1 minute. I should have even done it for that. I don't think the 1 minute cancels the next ad coming up is the problem. It has to be 1:30. So, oops. But it's fine. We did it. We did it. I'm glad you're proud of yourself, kitten. Someone has to be. Everyone else is, so fuck you, Elpham. I don't know if everyone else is. Can someone tell me that they're proud of me? Pronouns are hard, all right? Someone tell me that they're proud of me. Thank you. So I can prove Elpham wrong, but also because I need it from you. Thanks. Thank you, GG Nigel. I know. That's not very Nigel of me to have like succeeded in that, huh? Do you need upward suggestions? I do have someone, but sorry. But if you do want to suggest like people in general, then I can go check them out, absolutely. Because there's been people that I've checked out before because of you guys. I was about to ask, is there no music? But I realized that I've taken off my headphones, but now I also realize that there is no fucking music. Don't turn that back on, you bastard. I clicked on it accidentally and then it started playing. I just want to shuffle this one instead, you prick. There we go. Still can't hear the music, but there was none anyway, so I think I was right. I had no ads. So there's oh, you think there's 0.5 cents in there? You think there's even 0.5 cents? How dare you underestimate the power of Twitch and their greed? Have you guys seen the Twitch financial reports that have just been made? I think whatever big company that makes estimates for, you know, how other companies are going and whether you should invest in not, you know, little things like that. Yeah, no, the one that came out about Twitch. Okay, that part where they told us all that they couldn't afford to pay us anymore and they were cutting subs and, like, you know, what do you call it? Partners now only get 50% cuts because that's just that now, and ads have to run because Twitch really needs help. Yep. I know that, like, when the CEO said that originally, who has since left, I'm pretty sure the CEO has left, when he said that originally, he got called out, like, on the spot, or if not the day after, with facts that said, hey, look, it's actually not the things you were saying, because he was going, it's really expensive, and then giving us facts of, like, here's how much it costs to host Twitch, without identifying that the company they host to is Amazon, and Amazon is not charging, you know, public rates to host their own company. So it's fine. You know, we figured these things out. I know that if you're anything interested in how Twitch is running or financial stuff or anything like that, it's really interesting to go through and have a look at just what they expect for Twitch and how much Twitch is valued at based on the fact that they said Twitch was going to die because they couldn't pay us anymore. Cool. It's fine. Oh, Wind, you're proud of me. Mick is proud of me. Guys, I didn't fucking expect all of you to be... Stop. I thought someone was going to bully me for it. What the fuck? See, Elfin? Now I'm going to cry. This is what you wanted. Yams! Yams, you are still here. What are you doing up so early? Go back to bed. You're not proud of me? No, I'm not proud of you. I don't. Yams, how are you doing? I feel like I say this every time, but I really fucking want to play Phasmo again. Like, I will get up early if it needs to be, and I don't say that for anyone. We gotta play Phasmo again, man. We gotta. I need someone to murder. It's just not been the same. Sounds like I'm, like, standing in the rain on your doorstep being like, no one just gets it, man. I need the URL for the Twitch report, or what? I can't remember what else I've spoken about. There's a new CEO that wants to get rid of pre-roll ads. I believe that's actually going through. They haven't done it yet, but it was on their Twitch, what's coming for later this year and what we're going to try and get. And there was a lot of changes to how the ads work, and I am quite excited about that. So that's kind of exciting. The game is eh. What do you mean the game is eh? Are you allowed to tell me who it is? It's a misunderstanding. When they said the cuts needed to happen, they meant in order to reach their projected growth quotas, not the bottom line. I would give them that, and I'm joking, I would give them that if they hadn't, and that's why the CEO got so fucking, it's really funny to go back and look at the real backlash he got from it in person, because he announced this at TwitchCon in front of everyone else, in front of a panel of creators. No, I don't think it was TwitchCon, I think it was actually the panel of creators. They invited a bunch of creators to come in and go, here's what the future of Twitch is. And now it's going, we can't afford it anymore, I hope you understand. We're such a family here that I hope you understand that we're just going to take cuts for it. When really, it was just about what the investors wanted and how much money's going into the pockets, isn't it? Yeah, it's not a joke, is it? It's real. Fuck. It's not so good. That's why we're trying to... Well, I mean, TikTok doesn't make any more money either, but, like, at least on TikTok you can diversify, right? I'm not going to anyone who's doing karaoke ads because I know what you're going to do. No, fuck that. Nora is cool though, yes. Just doing well, just up and about. I'm down to play Phasmo. I mean, that's cool. What have you got over today? Has anyone else got any plans on today? My day is practically over, but it is over. It's 3 a.m. But like, anyone else? Anyone else? I'll play Phasmo. I own Phasmo. I'm never willing. You've owned Phasmo, but you're never willing to play. Sorry, I've done that wrong twice now. You've owned Phasmo, but you've never played it, but you are willing to play. 7. Why? We need to play Phasmo. 7. We were playing Phasmo the other day. I feel like it needs to be like an actual sit-down session of Phasmo. Like, you need to be ready to do it. I am not good at Phasmo is the problem as well, and some people are really good at it, so you need like a... I need someone who's going to be a bad person with me, and I don't want to be that guy, 7, but you're going to do that with me. You don't get a choice. You have to be bad at the game with me, and so we can cause trauma to the people who are trying to win, and we can be like the ghost. You ignore me being proud of me for some reason. I know, I don't do it on purpose. I do genuinely think that my brain must scan through and just go, Elfin, no. Like, I don't accept it unless you're bullying me, because I do see most of the bullies. But I'm not when you're being smart or when you're being nice to me for some fucking reason that is unknown to me, but I'm sure there is some gain in it for you, because you wouldn't do it just because you can, no, would you? Twitch laid off a quarter of their employees for some. Yeah, see, that's the thing, like little things like that going, they did that because they couldn't afford it, but really it was increasing profits. But seeing what the future, like the projections for Twitch was interesting, because it wasn't just having someone stand up and go, we can afford and we can't afford. It was seeing if the company was run right, is this worthwhile investing into? What could Twitch look like in 10 years? So when the CEO is standing up and saying one thing, going, we need to fire a bunch of people because we're going under. And then other companies coming out with like, well, this report could be wrong, don't get me wrong, and it's saying that if the company was managed right, what would happen? It comes out and says, wow, Twitch is a good business to be in right now. But one of the recommendations from the report that I do remember like very, very clearly was that they recommended that Twitch split off from Amazon. No longer take Amazon as partner. Amazon can still own it. It can have whatever percent of its shares, however that works in it. But to not be an Amazon corporation under that like umbrella of a corporation anymore, which is really interesting. That could definitely help us. Because you know that everything, I don't know if you guys were on Twitch, like I wasn't really big on Twitch back in the day, but as soon as Amazon took over, Twitch lost its fun, it lost its sparkle, it lost its vibe. It was very much a really, really cool family, I don't know, everyone's close-knit kind of place, including the staff members were treating creators properly. It was a creators platform. Then Amazon bought it and turned it into profits. So I'm assuming that this report came out going, and I haven't read it in full, but going, these are the things that could happen and will be really good for Twitch if Twitch is managed right. And then they've recommended that to manage it right, it shouldn't be under Amazon anymore. Like, don't do that, even for the people who are invested in it. Make sure you're not under Amazon anymore. It's not helping you, man. It's really not helping you. So maybe there's a little bit of hope. I'm really excited for it. When do you wake up? I'm streaming this late. Humes, don't talk to me. Afternoon? Okay, no, it doesn't matter what I say here, right? Because if I go to bed at 7 a.m., 8 a.m., right? I either say that I sleep a full 8 hours and I wake up however, you already know I don't sleep a full 8 hours because you know, don't know what time I wake up, right? Let's say I wake up at like 4 p.m. Okay, cool. That's 9 hours of sleep. Or I wake up, and 4 p.m. is not a good time to wake up, your day's gone. Or I wake up about 4 hours after I stopped, so about 11 midday. It's not good for me, I know, but I couldn't sleep. I'm like, especially since being off meds, like, oh my God, the insomnia is real. I just can't sleep. I can't stay asleep. So I'm hoping that's fixed now and maybe I can start getting back into a better routine. Fuck me, am I right? But I get a lot of work done at nights and it's just kind of like working night shifts. It's just not good for me. I'm not justifying it, but it's, saying it out loud makes it so much worse, you know? I'm proud of you, kitten. But in that one sussy TikTok dummy mummy style. You sent me a TikTok and I never looked at it. You sent me 2 and I only looked at the first one. I fucking forgot about the second one, Elfin, because I got distracted. Let me go and mark you. Oh no, I've got a DM sitting from you there anyway, unless someone else is an elephant. Cool. Well, then I was going to mark you on red so I could go and have a look at it, but I guess I don't have to do that. It was a direct order from Amazon. I remember the old Bleed Purple days? Yeah. Wait, what was the direct order from Amazon though? The report, or to stop being an Amazon company, or what? Twitch is too big for it. Yeah, it's not a community anymore. It's not a community platform, absolutely. But I think there's certainly been some decisions made that weren't so good for it. Yeah. Like YouTube's not great for its content creators, but they don't have a reputation quite like Twitch does, right? Like they're still bad and they're not really managing the huge number of people on the platform. You know, their auto moderation system is fucked and you can't get in contact with support even if you do get auto moderated. Sorry, but YouTube's still managing it. They still have quite a decent reputation amongst content creators. Twitch can do bad, yeah, but it's not doing this bad, right? Like this is pretty fucking bad. People have made some bad decisions for this thing. What would Kitten invest in? Oh, Jonah, I don't know. You think I look at the future? No, I would invest in me. I'm going places. Might be to my grave after having 4 hours sleep. You know, I'm going places. I can't make that joke. I'm sorry. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. Bunny mummy? Yes, bunny mummy. Right now I'm at the bottom of the chat. Let me mark you as unread. Oh, you already don't read your messages. Hey, listen. Okay, look. I have many DMs sitting there that I will never read. Elfin, I respond to your DMs. In fact, I probably respond to your DMs in an acceptable amount of time as far as I go. How long did it take Mick to get a response? 3 weeks? Invest in rotating from the fucking middle, not the fucking top corner. I'm say for a fact that Kin is not looking at any of the fucking currency conversions and going to panic and purchase. Why? Wait, pounds and euros like 2 days before the trip at the worst conversion possible. No, I've actually been watching a little bit. I have alerts going on is the thing. Because like I have some money in crypto, for example, that now we can't use because Australia's been like banned from it. So that's fine. It doesn't even matter. It fucking doesn't matter. I've got like some knowledge of investments, but I don't look at it enough and I don't look at it quick enough to make money off it is the problem. But I reckon I'll be okay on it. I reckon I will.
A777.
I was going to remind you at the end, but you are very, very correct to put it in there. 7, happy birthday.
A777.
I love you. I hope you've had a good birthday. I hope that you're going to continue to have a good birthday. I hope that we've treated you well here. No one's bullied you, I hope, because I will get them. But then I haven't really been looking today. Bully them back. I know you can. Numbers!
A777. A777.
Why is that not?
A777.
There we go. Sorry. Things were flashing and I didn't know why and I didn't want it to fucking die in the middle of 7's rave. 7, happy birthday. I thought you just said I have not had a great day. And I was like, fuck, no. Numbers, how are you doing? How are you? It's been so long. How are you? Hello, hello. 7, I'm glad that you've had a great day. I'm glad that you could get your rave so many times and it's only broken once. I'm very, very fucking glad. I'm glad that we could do that for you. And I can't wait for Monday to see you. Hello, suspiciously named individual. Numbers is not suspicious. Fuck you. Australia's been banned from... No, we haven't been banned from crypto. That's definitely an over-exaggeration. We got new cryptocurrency regulations that makes it harder to do trades that pay off in... I know the word for it and now I can't fucking think of it. Like pools and stuff. So when you own a little bit of crypto, and this is going to sound really fucking stupid for me because I'm not going to know the words for it and someone is going to know the words and it's going to go, hey, hang on, like crypto in chat, right? But when you own crypto, you can potluck your money almost. Instead of holding it for yourself, you can put it into a pool so that that company always has... like staking. It's fucking staking. That's what it is. You put it into that pool and that company always has money to draw from because you've given them your money. It's a really high risk exchange thing to do. You are essentially trusting that this company is not going to go under in this time and they're going to make money off that money. So when someone withdraws, they're taking your money, not the company's money, right? Very, very vaguely, roughly around those edges. You can still do that. Australia has just made it a hell of a lot harder to do it through regulations, which I agree with. The regulations probably need to be put in, but I just don't think they did it the way they probably should have. They've gone a little harsh, and now I've lost a lot of my stuff. Not lost money on it, I just can't make any more money off it. And you go, fuck, damn it, now I've got to pull all that out, and I'm just going to have it sitting in cash assets and shit like that. And you go, oh, well. And it was fun while it lasted. It was easy while it lasted. Now I have to do it manually, and it's just not worth it for that. Not really, because I wasn't making big money off it. It was just fun to do, fun to put things in, see it grow. Like, that's it. So what, you make a couple of dollars here and there, but never mind, it doesn't matter. But it's good, at least we're getting regulations, because that counts for something, right? Right, I think it's time to go now that I'm at the bottom of chat, mostly. Sent Kitten stuff on the 29th of March, and she got back to me on the 17th of April. She even had the audacity to not address the stuff I sent her straight away. The problem is, I know there's two things, right? And I know I just said we're gonna arrow it out, but like, no, fuck it. You're either sending me a message, which is this is where mixed category falls in. You're sending a message that I don't know what you're fucking typing in chat over there. Good. What are you doing? Good to. I know I am caught up in chat, Josh. It's weird. I don't know what you're trying to say, Azzy. I'm not going to scroll back up. I'll just spam. Okay, fine. Whatever. There's two categories that you fall into. If you're not on a list of people that I'm actively checking for, which is why I have people on other apps, because I don't check Discord enough. So if you've got me on Snapchat, then you know you've got me nearly immediately. You've got me within the next 24 hours. But otherwise, if you're not being checked regularly just for a message in general, then you're going to be a person who sent me a message that requires more energy than I have to give at this point, like more spoons than I have, which is what Mix was. Mix sent me a big message and it was a lot of stuff that I knew didn't need to be done now, so my body wasn't like, fuck, panic mode, give you extra energy to boost this through. And it was a lot of stuff that I had to cover over and like be functionally able to respond to, because otherwise my response would have been something along the lines of, I'll get back to you. Which is not, I don't know, it doesn't seem fair to me, which is not the way you should do it, but that's the way my brain processes it. Or the other answer you're just lost in amongst everything else. It's some message that just hasn't, like, it doesn't come up on that big long list of everyone else. I've seen it maybe and I haven't seen it, whatever it is. At least Mix I knew was there. Everyone else falls into a, you've been lost in that category. And so when I open up Discord and it just says, as it does now, +9, or 9+ technically, and it doesn't show all the pictures on the sidebar, I can see Elfin's picture on the sidebar, so I know I'm gonna click it. If I don't see Elfin's picture and I see a bunch of people I don't know, my brain doesn't think to check the rest of the DMs. It just goes, well, no, that's it. And I think the answer to that, but I'm too nice to do it, would be to remove friends. I just need to remove the people who I don't talk to. There's a lot of people who still got me as a friend on Discord from my early days of streaming that I just need to remove. There's people that I've added to be able to send DMs to once, and then I need to remove them. I can't, because those people will know when I've removed them. You'll know that I've removed you because you can no longer use my DMs as like a diary or a journal, which is fine, but it comes up and it floods my inbox. Or, you know, just say hey to me when I never respond, or these sort of things. If I just removed it, there's probably what, like 5 of you? All the ones that I like check regularly anyway, which Elfin's gonna make it onto that list of check regularly anyway, because you've sent me like 3 messages in the past 3 days, which is how my brain starts to, you know, I don't know, simulate that it's probably going to happen again, and therefore you should probably check it just in case. Just like I checked out, going, oh, you're probably there, right? I'll mark you on red so that you come up on the list. Oh, it's a fucking nightmare. I don't know what to do about it. I'm too nice to remove people from it, so now I don't know what to do. And you can't just mute conversations like you can in Discord. Like I join Discords and then I think the only Discords, like main community Discords that I have notifications on, mine, obviously, Itaku, ads, but then nothing ever happens in there. As far as streamers go, sorry, there's quite a few. Fenons and Mix, where are you? Oh, you're halfway down. There you go. Mix, that's it. Everyone else gets put into a fucking... Nope, I've just moved Mick and I accidentally put him into a thingo. Or I forget to join Discords, like they're now all just in folders. Move you back up there so I can actually see you, fuck. And I've accidentally dropped you into a folder again. Mick, stop being a fucking struggle. Right, those ones. Everyone else gets muted. I check them occasionally, sure, but they get muted so I don't get those constant notifications. You can't do that with private DMs. You actually can't mute them. Yeah, so that's my problem with Discord, which is why it's easier to contact me off the platform, because I just check those. I see a Snapchat come up and I go, okay, I'll check that. You can text me on there, but can't do it because Discord's too much. But I fucked that up early on by letting everyone add me, and now I can't get rid of them. I don't know how, and there's no way that you can tell me how to do it because I can't do it. There's no fucking way I'm ever gonna be able to do it. I was the first person of our group to wish Seven a happy birthday. This is my win of the weekend. You've had many wins, Alphen. What the fuck? The fuck? I mean, you can take that win, but you have had many wins of the weekend. I'm not sure it was his birthday by his time zone, but it's a thought that counts. The fact that you remembered him, I think that means a lot. It was 7 hours and I woke up to see it. Oh, that's so fucking cute. 18 days is also regular kitten time. Yes. Especially off medication. I'm gonna try and... the last time I promised that I would be better on Discord, 2 days later I found out, and I didn't tell you guys immediately, but 2 days later I found out that I wasn't gonna get my meds anymore. So a lot of my time was focused on, and a lot of my energy was focused on, you know, trying to get those meds back. Didn't end up getting them, and then that month, wow, fuck me. Like, there's a lot of stuff that I need to go back and read and cover because I just don't have the energy to do it back then, but I should be able to now. I'm not gonna make that promise because it's still gonna be difficult for a couple of weeks until I'm like properly back on them, but just my apologies to anyone. And my apologies to anyone who I don't message back to, but I should. I'm sorry, I do see you eventually and I'll get to you. But even more so sorry to the people that I am gonna eventually just have to remove because you know I don't talk to you and it shouldn't be offensive because I don't talk to you anyway. Any offending should have already been done, but I still feel like, you replied with K on the 11th of April and I ignored that. As in, you ignored that and that's okay? Or I was meant to respond something else other than K? Because that was a joke on stream, but I didn't think there was anything else I had to respond to, right? I think I responded to afterwards in full that paragraph. I thought, fuck, I don't remember now, Mick, I don't remember. I struggle to reply to my family and closest friends. I can tell you for a fact right now, I have unread text messages on my phone. 3 of them. Mother, father, brother. That's it. That's it. No one else texts me. And those 3 are never gonna get a response. They will eventually, but there's nothing going on there. Snapchat. My best friend has been sitting on Snapchat for 2 days now because I know he's messaged me about an event that's coming up and I know I don't have to respond to it immediately. I don't know what the message says. There's read receipts on there and I have to open it in order to read it. I just cannot bring myself to open it. For some fucking reason, I'm sitting on Snapchat right there, but I know what the message is gonna be and it's gonna require energy from me and I just don't seem to have that energy. It's a wild concept. I had someone explain it to me once, or did I see like a video on it or something or other, that your brain starts to justify going, like, I know I said I was going to rate out, but you know, conversations, and I don't mind, I'm going to be awake anyway. But your brain starts to justify why you don't respond to people, because it'll be like I'm doing now, going, you don't have the energy for it and they deserve better energy from you. But if you don't have that energy permanently, when do you finally turn around to go, okay, I can do it? The energy it's going to cost me to, like the spoons it's going to cost me in order to remove friends on Discord, that's never going to get easier. I just need to do it now, and then I'm going to have reserves to be able to do it later, because when I get notifications on my phone, that saps from me even if I'm not looking at the moment. It's a fucking weird thing to like read through. Exactly, you're a wild concept. It's so weird. I am a wild concept. But I don't know how else to get around it, I suppose. I was getting better when I was on my medication, and now we've gone backwards. That's the problem. But it still takes effort, and that effort to get better is still in itself energy. So if I look at it going, like, for example, I've got this thing, this sounds so bad. I've got a to-do list, and I write down everything on this fucking, like, everything on this to-do list. I have my meals on this to-do list, because if I scroll through, I can see what I've missed today and what I still need to do. It also comes up with reminders and little notifications going, time to do this, time to do this. I don't do them at that time, but that means there's now a notification on my phone that says you have to do this thing. So, bye, Az, bye. I'm sorry that you have to go, but I hope you enjoy whatever you're doing. Bye. So, some of the stuff I've got is ridiculous, like food. Some of it's like laundry, and it happens once a week. Then I've just got this one category called friends and family, and I write down everyone's name in there who I want to contact regularly, and I have to tick them off. If I don't see that notification come up on my phone, if you've texted me and I've somehow deleted the notification, or I've looked at, like, I don't know, Facebook used to do this where you look at one message and suddenly all of them are gone. Or if I have, like, not checked my to-do list or something or other, I've forgotten you exist. Dead set 100%. It is not a you thing, it is a me thing. You don't exist to me. You are not going to come up in my brain unless I see something like a pink elephant on a movie screen that someone else has sent a photo of. You're dead. It's why I had, like, a big wall of photos on it with all the like friends that I'd met over the years and all my family and shit like that, because I knew that when I walked through my apartment, I had a little shitty studio apartment so you could see it from everywhere, I'd look at it and go, oh look, there's XYZ. Shit, XYZ, I fucking need to text them. Yeah, that's how bad it is. I've got you all on a fucking to-do list. I've got message Discord on the to-do list. Like, it's whoa. That's the same thing that I told Mick, is that if I don't respond, just keep letting me know in chat. If you keep messaging me, like, I've let him know now that obviously I'm not going to be able to respond, but in other times, if I don't respond back, if you just text me again, chances are I've missed the notification and didn't even know you were there. But it's little things like this that you go, I'm never going to get better. What I can do is tell you how to work around it and how I can work around it using what you work around. Because, oh, fuck. It's such a weird thing to, like, say out loud, to go, oh, you forget people as soon as you see them. Or you need, like, fucking, I lived with my roommate and he's still on that list. He was on that list while I was living with him. I don't text him daily now. But I needed a list to remind me that my roommate in the room next door existed. I needed a list to remind me that my mother existed. I should probably call her. What? And then sometimes I wouldn't do it anyway because I don't have energy for like 6 people a day. I have energy for 1 person a day. So, no, you know. Oh, it's fucking exhausting, man. I hope that makes sense though, because I don't usually talk about it out loud unless it's on stream, which is kind of fun. That's why I'm doing it now. But it's interesting because I get to say it out loud and work it out for myself, and then you guys get to hear and go, wow, she's a fucking nugget. Like, she's a little bit messed up. But I don't mind that. I get that. But then you also understand why I'm not responding to you. And maybe there's someone in this chat going, oh no, shit, I'm friends with you and I message you all the time and you never responded, which at that point maybe get the hint, but like, I don't know, props to some of you. You've got some fucking, perseverance might be the way to put it. I think there's someone who's no longer part of this community anyway, but I do remember getting, like, scrolling back through those ones and I go, there was one hello, hey, hi, hope you're doing well, liked the stream a day for about 8 months straight. 1 day missed. And they used to bully me for not responding, and I go, at that point, that's on you. I've said it so many times on stream that I'm not responding. I've said it so many times silently that I'm not responding. I don't think that's a me thing anymore. I don't think so. And I think it's, I don't know. I feel bad removing them still, but that shouldn't be my problem, right? I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Sad face, removed friends. Like, how do you do that? And if it's not sure as someone who got added to send one DM, when Azur was being bullied in voice chat. I know, because I wanted to make sure that you knew that, like, I wasn't trying to bully him into something that, like, yeah. But Elfin, I would be okay with you being on there, because you're not... How do I say it? Some people abuse the message system. Some people get added for one thing and then continue to use the message system for other things. And I'm not saying that's abuse as in a negative thing. It's just not something I'm ever going to be able to respond to because I have a bigger stream now and not the capacity to talk to every one of you one-on-one. Does that make sense? I hope so. I hope so. So Elvin, as long as you can understand that I'm not going to respond all the time, and I know you were bullying me earlier, like I'm like absolutely not fucking stressed about this at all. I just use it as a launch pad to talk because I don't know, I like talking, I'm a streamer. But as long as like anyone can understand that I'm not going to respond all the time, and I'm not probably ever going to be there for a casual conversation. Like I said earlier, looping back to the start of the fucking stream, my brain turns off when people say, hi, how are you? My name is, I come from, I do this, I work at, whatever. Whatever it is, it's not all those questions answered, it's one of those. If you're going to a work party and you're meeting up with places of other, you know, workplaces at a bar or something, like it's some sort of corporate event. Hi, my name's George. I work at the one downtown. My brain's turned off. I go, fucking don't care. I do, I care. I care about George. I care about where he works. I'm probably gonna see George again, and I actually, you know, having talked to this guy a little bit, go, I like you. I should remember your name. I should probably remember where you work just in case I ever have to go there. But my brain turns off and just goes, that's not information you care about. What you care about is where he got his necklace because it's very shiny and it's looking at you and you kind of want one of your own. It's, oh my God, it just turns off. So you're never going to get like a casual conversation from me. The people who send hi, how are you in my Discords will never, not in the main Discord, not in like the DMs, whatever. I was going to call it the minor Discord. In the smaller DM part of Discord, whatever the fuck it's called. You know what I'm talking about, DMs. Never going to get a response because my brain is never going to actively want to spend energy on having the hi, how are you conversation because it's going to go something like this. Hi, how are you? Oh yeah, all right. How are you doing? Yeah, pretty good. And now I have to come up with a new question and I don't want to do that. Not doing it. So if you've got something to ask me, chances are you're not going to get a response. Even if you've got, you know how some people go, oh, how are you doing? And then go, oh, good. How are you? Good. So can you do this thing for me? No. Outright. Hey, kitten, I need this from you. You'll get a response. You will get a response. You say my Discord is hidden away in a folder? Wind, am I part of your Discord? Do you have a Discord? I thought you didn't even have a Discord. Wind, what the fuck? I don't think I'm part of your Discord. No, you're fucking with me. You don't have a Discord. You know what isn't hidden away in a folder? Sorry, are you talking about Elatus' server? No, that's out and about. I get notifications from that. Just no one's fucking messengers. Chantor saying that April 20th is dedicated to annoying him. He's always had that day. Like, it's right there. It's actually up the top of the list too, which is interesting. No, if that's the Discord server you're talking about. Not a streaming one though, right? Surely not. I actually use my Discord for work. Ah, that certainly helps. Fuck, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I don't even check my phone when I get up in the morning because I know I won't get anything done. Like I'll like sit on my phone sometimes doing things, but I will not check messages and notifications and that sort of stuff because I need a moment to wake up myself. And that moment can sometimes take 4 to 5 hours. Sometimes I will go out, oftentimes actually, it's not sometimes, oftentimes I will go out, meet other people, have my plans, and then check my phone when I get home. I check my phone probably around 6 p.m. because just at that point, my brain goes, no. If it was urgent, then I've probably already looked at it. If it was urgent, they'd call me. Everything else is just gonna wait. I know where all the conversations were last time I saw them, and that's probably what it's gonna be. And that's that. And people do, you'll call me on Discord or you'll call me on my phone if you've got my IRL phone number and that sort of stuff. And that's how people know how to get like a hold of me. But nope. Nope, not at all. Not at all. Right, go to score. Score. If you ask me, there's too much damn energy going on in here. Onyx, how dare you? You're here too. Every time from this point onwards when you get a message, ask yourself 2 questions. Who the fuck are you? And do I ever want to fucking talk to you? Oh, I already asked those questions. Yeah, step 3 is the hard part. If you can't get satisfactory answers, delete them. It's an interesting one, isn't it? How do I delete them? I don't know. I can't do it. Because they'll pop back up in chat. They will. And here's the thing. A lot of them don't. A lot of them would know that they're not getting responses. A lot of them have been in the stream to hear that they're not getting responses. They're probably not too worried. They go, oh, well, I'll shoot my shot and see if she responds. And if she doesn't, that's fine. But for me, I go, now I've got a bunch of like icons on the side of my screen that I don't know who they belong to. And so I lose lots of important messages. They call me 2 phones because I have 2 phones. It's pretty straightforward. A work phone and a private phone. But like, if you use Discord for work, you could switch accounts, sure. But Azure is permanently online. So that means Azure is using Azure account for work, right? Surely. I have 2 accounts too. I used to have a private one that I now don't use. I just get people to add me on the Kitten one anyway. But it's pretty easy to switch on Discord. Same thing for getting work calls, that sort of thing. Sure. In fact, back working days, I just go, I don't respond to your calls when I... Like, if it's out of work hours, you're not fucking contacting me. I don't care if you've got a shift tomorrow. Unless I want that shift, you're not hearing back from me. I'm sorry. I'm off. Like, no. And sorry, no, that's... Co-workers contacting you and being like, I'm so sorry, like, can you take my shift? That's a different story. Having a manager call you and be like, oh, we're understaffed for tomorrow. I know it's meant to be your day off and it's your only day off in the past 6 weeks, but like, could you come in? I'm not responding. I'm not even having the conversation being like, oh, you know, I can't really. I kind of need the rest. I've already got plans. Oh, I'm actually going to my grandmother's funeral. I know, came out of nowhere. It's fucking stupid. But no, not going to do that. Not going to have that conversation. You're not hearing from me. You're not paying me to be there right now, so you're not hearing from me. Fucking fun. My ADHD friend never seemed to be online in Messenger, so I can't message him on there, and on Discord he has all his notifs turned off, so I just blend in with the others. ADHD. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm so glad I'm not the only one. It sounds like an actual thing then. I have to hunt down, I reckon it was a video that like just encapsulated it so well. I read it, watched the video and just went, that's it. That's what I mean. But I'm gonna have to hunt it down. But yeah, no, then you can't get a contact with them and you have to call them. Unless you're ADHD friend and you're as in generalized for everyone here, not just Mick. If your ADHD friend, your allocated ADHD friend, is the type that doesn't like phone calls, you can't call them. Good luck. I used to be that one and then I got so much better at it because I started streaming because I wanted to get better at it. And now it's the only way you contact me. Some of them are just call shy and you're never seeing them again. He's still a fuckwit, but he's my friend. Exactly. I think the people that I've been friends with have lasted as long as they have because they understand that I'm not going to respond. Sometimes you're not going to hear from me. I didn't talk to my best friend at the moment who's currently sitting there waiting to be replied to, and he does the same thing to me, so that's why I'm not too worried about that. I know he's going to take 2 days to reply to. We didn't talk for about 2 years. 2 whole years straight. And no, sorry, didn't talk for about. It was. It was. He moved away for 1 year and then it just sort of left my mind because I didn't see him anymore and that was it. Still doing all right. I mean, he's invited me out to whatever fucking festival it is now, so you know what, that's fine. Well, no, he didn't because he's, you know the festival I mentioned the other day, being like, oh, thanks guys, maybe I'll now be able to buy a ticket to it. My friend goes, yep, cool, I'll book the dates off from work. He came back to me 2 days ago, which is how I know that message is 2 days old, and said, listen, I might have fucked up. He's booked the wrong weekend off. He's now got a weekend off work in which nothing's happening and we can't go to the fucking festival. But it's fine. It's fine. Doesn't even matter. See, we're both just fucking idiots and that's okay. Talking is good. I like the nonsensical rambling. That's why, like, I think sometimes we have streams that are very involved and sometimes I just like the streams where I just sit here and talk. I don't know what I've said in the last like 60 minutes and I know roughly that I've said anything that I would be comfortable saying anyway. But you go, it's like reverse podcasting, so I suppose it is just podcasting for you. I don't know. Hi, how are you? My name... gone. The only thing I think of is SpongeBob was, hi, how are you? I can't think of what you're thinking of. Send me a clip! Names are useless for short term. Yeah, until some fucker comes up to you and goes, oh no, what's my name? Do you even know it, kitten? I will cut a bitch. Fuck you, Venom, it's not about you, it's about 7. All hail the 7th Nigel! Well, 7th Nigel should have pretty much gotten a new birthday rave by now. Oh no, you put that through TTS. Okay, I guess. See what happens.
Fuck you, Vernon. It's not about you, it's about 7. All hail the 7 TG Nigel.
The 15-minute timer should be down by now because you did one more before. Yep, it should be down. Yep, there it is. You did one more before we R-worded out and then I went, nah, fuck it, I'm actually not gonna R-word. We will now. We will now once I get a bottom thing.
A777.
Look at that.
A777.
It's even a better birthday because you've gotten another one. Hey, look at it! It's so fucking stupid, this dumbass rave, but I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you're getting one on your birthday finally, huh? And it's working.
A777.
I see the dogs and I just can't.
A777.
It's our chillest rave jacket. Like, it's... That's why I was saying earlier, it's just the rave where you just want to go... Like, it's just... It's stupid, don't get me wrong. There's a bunch of Rick Astleys up there. This guy's got, like, what the fuck is going on here? But... It just... yes, it's peace. It's quiet. It's perfectly fine. Right, let's turn this music back on and then start heading out. Oh my god. That's pretty much it. Oh my god, you scared me that you actually had a Discord server, and I could have sworn I remember you saying you're not making a Discord server, so had I missed out? Was I the bad guy? They call me Two Phones Too. Trap and Life. What? Jacket what? There are alarm apps which will prompt every 1 to 2 hours for a login code, and if it's not entered. Ah. Yes, that is really important. Shit, Elfin. That's actually really interesting. I never thought about it like that. Yeah, so you have to input your code to just be like, I'm alive. Have you ever missed it before? Like, I'm assuming it sort of runs on a similar thing to, okay, like, for example, there was a workplace once. I've had 2 workplaces where I had to close up. I've had multiple, but let's talk about these 2. There's one where if you lock up and you fuck up the code a number of times, or you don't get out of the building in time, the alarm goes off as you're locking up. The alarm then immediately just contacts the police. They're on their way. Like, you don't get a chance. Or security, I can't remember which one it is, but they're on their way. You don't get a chance. The other one, if you fuck it up, they try and call you first to see what's going on, and then they're on their way if you don't pick up your call. Is it where you get a chance to fuck it up and then they'll contact you first to go, hey, did you just forget it? And there's like maybe a penalty or something? Or is it genuinely just, you don't screw that up. You don't screw that up. That's really interesting though. I've never even thought about those things. I've never had to do any of that sort of stuff. Quite the long stream today. Yes, Grand, I know. I took my meds today and now I'm awake. Like wide awake, it's a problem. I'm about to hit by Hooms. Fumes. That's what it should be. Bye, let's Phasmo. Oh my god, yes, please. I just want to play Phasmo again. There's been so much since that I haven't done anything to. Sneeze stream, bless you! We have had a few sneezes today, which is why I keep taking the headphones off. Whenever I start to feel a sneeze building, have you noticed I don't sneeze? I'm not sneezing. I know, weird, right? I figured it out. I fucking figured it out. Right. We're going to someone lovely. I'm pretty sure he's moved houses. I can actually see the boxes in the back, so I'm dead set he's moved houses because that's not his same streaming room, and he said he was moving like a week ago. So here we are now. Kingbrook03, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I hope you haven't caught the end of stream. I hope you're catching some of the stream and then following right at the end as I leave. I would feel really bad if I left you. I'm sorry. Honestly, if you never told us you were going back on meds today, I would have assumed that today was the day you stopped taking them. It's interesting, isn't it? I think I was on a bit of a downer before. I'm just watching to make sure that's okay. I think I was in a bit of like a downer before I hit the like ADHD no meds phase, but not enough of one to call it an actual depressive phase. Just kind of a neutral, emotionless. So that's easy to work with. What I was worried about is that I'm either going to get really, really low and not, you know, go, that's what I was talking about earlier and I never got to explain it. Go like non-verbal where I literally can't talk. I just don't have the energy to talk, or I can't figure out how to talk, or I just won't. And I'd have to cancel the stream because I can't do anything about it. Like there is nothing that's going to happen. But the problem there also being is that non-verbal isn't just not being able to talk. It's also not being able to respond to situations correctly. So for example, someone might ask a question and I'll just start crying because body doesn't know how to respond. Body doesn't know how to, you know, enunciate its words. So it's just going to fucking die. Might get really angry about something. Start crying. Can't work out the words. People go, oh no, but why are you crying? Are you sad? And you go, no, I'm mad, but can't do it. That's the problem with it. Didn't get there in that month. Fucking beautiful. Other alternative that I thought was coming and I warned you guys for was the golden retriever part where I just go absolutely fucking bonkers. You can see it in some streams where I can't focus on the stream at all. Like I will look over here. I will be picking things up. I will be cutting myself off mid-sentence to go, oh my God, I've just seen something on the floor or something, which I do anyway, but to an extreme degree in some of those streams. There was probably 2 or 3 that I did that, and I pointed it out when like that happened to you guys so that you knew what I was doing and I wasn't just ignoring you. But it's not been like particularly up or down at all. It's not been particularly, I don't know, unstable, at least on a streaming perspective from you guys. I'm just waiting for this ad to finish, sorry. And then we'll head off. Although mind you, I've actually changed my mind. I actually know where we're going instead. Because I think this might be nicer and it might help us go to sleep. Might be more peaceful. But we'll head to other dude, because the other dude streams more often than this dude does. And so that way, I can guarantee that we get both. Right. I know the other one is like a proper schedule and everything. Police are informed, but they will have to call to confirm and turn the police away. Yeah, okay, so there is an option for there to be like, or an opportunity for there to be an accident. Jesus, have you ever missed that? Oh God, I couldn't do that stress. That's scary as fuck. You awake? Post-stream meeting. There might be a post-stream meeting. I don't know. It depends. I've got to get some work done is the problem. I did too much stuff today that wasn't important. Like I need to do some important stuff. So it depends on how long that takes me because I got to focus on that first. Special Envoy mod. It's Mick. Kitten and I have an agreement. Yes, it's a blood pact. Right, we're heading off to Wizard Lord. I didn't realize he was still live. I miss his little thing because his icon is so grey, so I see it at the bottom of my list and then I just miss it. We're heading off to Wizard Lord tonight. He's going to keep you in peace and calm, but he's also got some really fucking cool stuff to say. Ask him about his stuff. Ask him about the giant sloth he's got in the back. Ask him about the knife he found. Ask him about the game. If you like podcasting and you like when I just talk absolute nothing for hours, Wizard Lord is your guy. I have nothing to say, but I talk bullshit. Wizard Lord will answer your questions with the kind of calm compassion that you guys deserve that you don't get from me. But you don't deserve from me either. Let's be real. Trust me, he's a really, really interesting guy to pick his brain on. Anything at all. Anything at all. Go in there and talk about the fucking gentrification. Go in there and talk about, like I said, knives. He had the cool knife last time I was in there. He had a cool knife that he fucking dug up out of the dirt while he was on a fucking nature hike and it looks awesome. Go ask him about these things. Go ask him about these things. I know for the people who do know, you're going to love Wizard anyway, but I'm just like, I'm giving it extra today because I think he deserves the love. I think he does. Right, let's see if we can work this out, shall we? Right, well, thank you for everything today. It's time to head off. It's 3:45 in the morning. You'll see when I go to sleep by when I go offline on Discord, probably. Like, that's probably going to be it, right? So let's see how long it takes the medication to wear off enough that I can sleep. And hopefully I get used to that soon. I remember the first week I took them. Wow, boy, it took quite some time to learn how to sleep on that kind of drug. I hope it doesn't do that again. I don't want logic, I want the bullshit talking. You'll hear bullshit talking from him. It's just going to be really cool stuff that you look at and you go, I don't know a thing about the games he plays. He's currently, I'm pretty sure, playing Valheim. He would be, right? Yeah, he always is. Cool. It's either that or World of Warcraft, but it didn't look like World of Warcraft, so I took a guess. I don't know anything about the game. I don't actually particularly care about the game, but having Wizard Lord in the background, he's got this gorgeous hair, gorgeous beard, and an incredible voice, and then just talking about anything. Alpha, you better be careful or you're not getting a fucking response. Go show Wizard Lord so much love. Go ask him a question that you've been thinking about for ages. Ask him a question about anything. Ask him his opinions on trains. Ask him his opinion on fucking wizards. See what he does. Does he know any spells? Ask him his favorite spell as a wizard. He is the Wizard Lord. He must know at least 2, right? It's got to be better than all the other wizards. Ask him which color is his favorite color, but then ask him why and make him justify why he chose that color. Yes, that's right. We're going to bully him with questions. I really like it when you guys ask him questions because then I just get to sit there and listen to the answers and you guys have so much more interesting things to think about than I do. Good night, everyone. Good night, Seven in particular. I hope you're still around somewhere. Yep, I've just seen you. Good night, good night. Listen, speak. He's not even going to speak in this one.
Alrighty. So, is there a way I can fuck this up? It's gray. It's a gray helmet, see? Gray. Gray, 2 slots. Is this right? So I put in Neff first, I'm guessing, right? Neff and then
Why is this raid not going through? Every time I type it in for the first time, it doesn't actually fucking go off, and I've noticed that again this time. That one's gone. Twitch, fix your fucking platform! I shouldn't have said raid. I shouldn't have. Seven, happy birthday. Yes, Jagged, exactly. Happy birthday, Seven. I hope you have the best of day. Thanks all for coming. I'll see you all tomorrow anyway, so I just fucking. No, Jagged. Good night, good night. Go show Wizard Lord so much love. I love you. No, yeah, kind of.